Hello, good evening, friends. How are we all doing today? Is everyone doing well?
Cyber, this is a noteworthy person who's
Hey,
known
Mick,
in
thank
the
you for the
community.
23 teal ones, dude. 23 like Jordan. Bam, dude. Was Jordan 23? I didn't know he was 23. I actually, thinking about it, I don't know what his number was. So I'm gonna believe you. I'm gonna believe you. I know Kobe was 24. That's what you got to look forward to next month. Yo, thank you, dude. I appreciate that. And welcome on in, everyone. What's up, Mailman? Spicy katsu sauce. Made chicken curry. Nice. Big. Are you mixing up a big old meal prep pot? Is that what you got going on? Who keeps redeeming?
Let the revels begin!
Toots, man. Dan, you're allowed 3 toots and then you're getting cut off. I will not tolerate any more toots after that. You're at your 2 toot limit. You're at your 2 toot limit. But yeah, welcome in, guys. What's up, Ninja Skate, Maida, Finsby, what's good, dudes? Jara, how am I liking the graphics update? You know, the moment by moment doesn't really kind of... I'm still in old zones and stuff. So, like, nothing's really kind of, like, been blowing me away. I mean, the gearing on characters looks quite cool. But nothing's really kind of, sort of, got me raving and going nuts. But I think when I get to like newer zones and stuff, I think I'll be, I don't know, I'm like more immersed in the new zones, new updates, and everything there. I'll probably be like, oh, whoa, okay, this is, you know, this is really good. OSRS has better graphics. Dude, it's, I don't know, Final Fantasy's weird, man. When you don't play it, it looks pretty bad, but when you play it, it doesn't, like, so, okay, the gearing looks particularly good. The gear looks particularly good. Some of the character models look decent. Some of the zones, I'm in old zones. Let me get to new zones, okay? Would I rather wear this or gold-trimmed mithril? Oof, that's a really good question. No chance I'm gonna get scammed trying to buy it, right? No one's gonna scam me, right? If no one's scamming me, then okay, I'll take the mithril, dude. Yeah, it's kind of like Final Fantasy has a lot of like contrasting sort of stuff, but yeah, I think Dan's just messing around. I don't think we need to overanalyze that or anything too much. But yeah, no, it's funny. You give me a good price? Okay, put the money on the table first, buddy. You think my glam hasn't been updated? Maybe not, but I do just think in general the gear looks good. As I'm saying, yo, it's Patrick Swayze, man. He's gonna be doing a okay, bro. Why is like, this is the thing that you got to think about in Final Fantasy is, this guy is Patrick Swayze. Like, that's the crazy thing. Bro, Roadhouse. Was he in Roadhouse? Yeah, he was in Roadhouse, wasn't he? Yeah. That's so funny, man. What level is this guy? 71 Samurai. Okay, I guess Patrick Swayze could be... I would have made him a monk, personally. Like, I think he's kind of dropped the ball on that one a little bit, but I think it's fine. I would have, yeah, I think he's dropped the ball a little bit. He should have been a monk, but that's okay. That's okay. Seems to be the most cursed shit. Waiting for world boss fight? Oh, yeah? Yeah, you're waiting for your fates. Damn. grinding that loot. Or XP. You can be a clown black mage. All black mages are clowns in my book. No, I don't know. I don't play black mage. Oh no, maybe. Maybe. What do I do whilst I'm waiting? I got, before we go getting our extremes done. This is the final one that we need to, like... Dude, the next couple extremes are gonna be absolute insanity. The next couple extremes we got are gonna be nuts. Look at this thing. Right, I don't need to read through all this. It's just going to be this guy saying, hey, man, do you want to fight the weapon again? And I go, yeah, okay. Thanks, though, buddy. How have you guys' evenings been? Everyone had a nice day? Everyone had fun? I noticed that I logged in a second ago, and the queues were non-existent. It's like a 30-person queue. It seems like everything's pretty good, man. Game dead. Well, I don't know if it's just people have gone back to work. Or, they're just able to get more people into the game. And they just got good serviceability. You know? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, yeah, but visits are locked down, aren't they? When's that gonna get lifted? Boom, boom, boom. In we go. Yippee. Gilgamesh giving you a hard time? Even 2K doesn't sound terrible. It's maybe, what, like a half an hour wait? Not amazing, but maybe not terrible. Ooh. Ooh. What are those? Last Epoch and Once Human. I swear I've heard of these, but what are they? Bounce around a lot of random things? That's nice, though. It's real nice. Last Epoch in the ARPG? Right, okay. Yeah, because I've definitely heard of that. Once Human... I'm not sure if I've heard of. Okay. You're going to pick up a new MMO just before you play your other MMO. Are you going to play any SOD at all, Dan? I know SOD releases in 2 days. It's free? Oh. Let me check that out. Once Human. Oh, wait, hold on. I'll look at it in a sec. I gotta fight this dude real quick. Oh my god. Holy Viper, Batman. Oh no, I've got no healer. I've just got a bunch of Vipers and Pictos. Oh no. Oh no. Where are all the healers? A Dune MMO? Oh, that's gotta be terrible, surely, right? Yeah, I'm gonna do next part version now. Serenata, we are on Diamond today. Today we do Diamond, and then we go do Varus, and then it's the last two. Hades and Warrior of Light. Dude, wait, so we've got the Dune MMO. What does that look like? Is it called Dune Awakening? Is that it? No, that's... Oh, yeah. Alright, I'll look at that in a sec. And then what was the other one? Once Human. Oh, it looks like a spooky game. Oh, wait, hold on. Has it got... Wait, has Once Human got, robot women? Robot women with large, Not that you know of? Yeah, okay, bud. Literally the first goddamn image, dude. Actually, that doesn't make her a robot, does it? No, that doesn't make her a robot. But she might be a robot. Large bounties. Ty, thank you for rezzing me, because I suck. I'm so dead, dude. So, okay, so this is Once Human. Releases July 9th. Oh, that's today. That's today, man. Bum 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 ba-dum. Do. Multiplayer trailer. I just want to see some gameplay, bro. Just show me some gameplay. Let me just see some gameplay. You got any gameplay? There's literally gameplay trailer. Okay. This is all zombie stuff. Let's go.
Squad 873 has reached target.
This is free?
location. Mission objective: deviation control.
Is this gonna have jump scares, bro? If this has jump scares, I'll CBA.
Take cover.
Not seen a game like it? Dan, it's literally people with guns and zombies. What do you mean? I can name about 1,000 games that is person with gun plus a zombie. Sure, it doesn't do it justice. You got something else for me?
Get up now. We gotta get out of here.
I'm just interested in seeing... I just want to see, like, what kind of stuff is in the game. Like, what kind of features it's got, you know? That's people running around shooting people. So that's what happens to the real world? Multiplayer trailer? Maybe this has got something? Yo, fishing? This guy's decked out for the fish. Okay. Oh, this looks okay. This looks cool. You get a little crossbow. Go hunt. Okay, there's mining. There's woodcutting. There's emotes. Yeah, you can build your house anywhere in the world. Okay, yeah, this. Okay, so thinking about some of these features, that's kind of neat. That's kind of neat. That guy's literally got a TV on his head. Oh no, they got like the Fortnite dancing and shit. Oh man, the battle bus. Okay, there's maybe something in that. There's maybe something in that worth checking out. Okay, that's kind of neat. Yeah, okay. But wait, they have something called the Manny Bus, which is a... Okay, so it's going to drop you on Tomato Town. Okay. Okay. Looks like every game you've seen. I don't think fully. No, I think there's some... Look, there's oranges in this. It's like you're just picking up some oranges. I think there's a little something in this, maybe. If it's like you can build your house, you can, you know, you can go do professions, there's... It's kind of like a Fortnite meets zombie survival meets fucking stupid MMO bullshit. Bro, that's a giant cat next to the... You think Breath of the Wild invented gliding? Nah, come on. I used to do gliding in like flipping 1997, dude. Nah, come on. Nah, come on. Yeah, more like a Destiny Rust along them lines. Yeah. Yeah, if it's more like a Destiny / Rust kind of thing, I mean, that sounds pretty sick. If there's like these big bosses, multiplayer, building your house and shit, you can like invade other people. Like, if there's that kind of stuff going on, there's maybe something that it sounds like they're trying to combine like 6 different games, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. That just seems like there's a lot. Yeah, it's looking at this kind of stuff here is kind of, that's what it makes me think of, is more of like a Destiny Rust kind of thing, a Destiny kind of thing. Yeah, okay. And then what about the... Yeah, I mean, if it's completely free, it's worth checking out. Like, why wouldn't you? If it's free. What about this? So this is the... This is the Dune. Story cinematic? No. Survive Arrakis trailer. Creating worlds. Play with friends. What is that? Oh, God. Don't touch that. Wait, what's going on? Oh, yeah, we're in a group, aren't we? Oops. Sure. Why is that? There we go. That's the sandworm? Dune Awakening.
Arrakis is a test. Few survive it.
Okay. Run! Run! Okay, so you can also build your home in this. Hold on, quick pause. How long have I got? Like 20 seconds? Okay. Ooh, flying ships. How much is this gonna be? Is this gonna be free as well? Hello, Annie. Okay. Oh shit, we're probably going. Okay, I mean, that was perfect timing, actually. Yeah, I mean, I didn't get to see any features, so I can't comment too heavily there, but okay. And then you said, Dan, you're done with SOD. Yeah, not a fan of what it's become. I hear ya, I hear ya. Oh god. I've just started playing it again, and I'm kind of like unsure what I'm feeling with SOD. I kind of like it, I kind of just think it's like got no soul. It's a little mix. Wait, the chocobos didn't even do anything, man. Yeah, every class has everything. Yeah. I think they shouldn't have gone to 20-man rating, and then on top of that, it's kind of felt like, they're just like, sort of, what's the point? They did the invasions, like the incursion things. I think that was kind of, they shouldn't have done that. Uh-oh, I'm dead. I thought that was pretty bad when it came to, like, I thought the incursions were pretty bad in the sense that they kind of just took you... Uh-oh. Oh no, I'm dead. No, I'm good. Just survive, Psy. Just survive. I'm not soaking that. No way. Bro, how am I supposed to DPS like this? I'm alive. This is the longest I've ever survived on this guy. Nice. Yippee. Yeah, the incursions, I didn't like them adding that. That kind of just like remove people questing, remove people. Yeah, I didn't like some of that stuff. But I don't know, man. We'll see. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yo, I'm gonna survive the whole thing. Wait, I've never survived Red October before. Dude, I've never survived the whole thing before. Nice. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, did I get hit by one mechanic and one mechanic only? Unlucky. Nice. Need to pull back, spend 2-3 years making Classic Plus properly, revamp the leveling by only a bit, and just brand new level 60 content rate. Yeah, I think so too. I think during the leveling experience, I can maybe add one, maybe two, you know, like a couple dungeons here and there, and then just kind of keep everything the same. Yeah, I've not liked some of the stuff they've done with SOD. The first phase was absolute magic, and then they kind of, every subsequent phase kind of lost a little bit, I think. Kind of lost a little bit, yeah. Bit of a shame. I mean, I'm going to play a bit of this one that's going to release, like, this week. I'm going to see what it's like at 60, but if it's more of the same, I probably won't play it either. Shame, because I love SOD. SOD was my, like, favorite WoW thing that I've had in, like, my favorite WoW variant that I've seen in a long time. So yeah, I loved it. I loved it, I loved it. Oh, my music's gone. There we go. There we go. But yeah. What else are you guys saying to me? Breath of the Wild made gliding so mainstream, there's basically no other game that exists without it anymore. Was it Breath of the Wild or, I mean, I would have said Fortnite, right? Like, Fortnite kind of had it before Breath of the Wild, right? I don't know. Maybe. I'm not trying to argue the point. I'm just like, I didn't think it was Breath of the Wild, but maybe it was. Maybe it was. Maybe it was. Made fun of it? Yeah. Oh, Breath of the Wild did come out first. Oh, okay. In that case, alright, I'll give it to... Yeah, I'll... Wow, my timing's off, man. I thought Fortnite was way before Breath of the Wild. Wow, okay. No, I'm gonna move to, Dynamis in a bit. Yeah, 100% down. 100%, dude. That's all I need to do. Couple class changes here and there. Done. Yeah, Annie. Playing as Extremes. Playing as Extremes today. Yeah, the level getting killed it, I think. Because you ended up farming all that bisque gear. And then you had to wait too long. Like, you had to wait too long for each phase. It was way too long. Problem, we killed it. We killed it pretty quick. Took me an hour. It took me an hour to figure out the first mechanic. And then after that, we got, like, to a 10% wipe in the next hour. Oh yeah, then we did a mount farm party. And everyone was like, oh, just make it public, don't put a password on. So I made it public. A non-viewer joined. They won the mount. And then, I called it a day. So kinda hilarious. Yo, what's good, Vino? Kinda hilarious, dude. Ooh, man, I had a lovely breakfast. Oh boy, did I. Ooh. Man, I'm sore today, dude. In a good way. Did a really nice leg session yesterday, and the day before that was a back session, and boy, do I feel... Whew. Boy, do I feel hit, man. 3 weeks till Stormgate? I don't know that I'm impressed with Stormgate. The more I'm looking into it, the more I'm kind of like... I don't know. I really don't know with it. I'm gonna check it out, because it's gonna be free to play. But, I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. We'll give it some time. I'll see. I'll see. Yeah, so it's far to go. True. I guess, you know, give it a... That's the thing with games these days, is they kind of release them in sort of a half-baked state. But then, like, 6 months, a year later, they're like pretty good. But oh, it's not a 1.0 release? Oh, really? So they're kind of doing like, it's more like a public open beta. See, yeah, I guess an open beta, okay, that's fine. It just feels like when they release games like that, it kills the interest for me, because if I don't engage with the game well initially, then I very often will not come back to the game. So like they have to really grab me immediately, because if they go, oh well, the game got good 2 years later, it's like, well, I've already missed like all sort of the build up, and I'm out of the loop, and like it's just, you know, kind of done now. Yeah, they've even done a roadmap. I mean, that's good. That's promising. That is promising. But I don't know what it is with, like... I mean, are they calling it a public beta? If it's... They're calling it a public beta, okay, fair enough. You know? Yeah, so it's gonna be funsies? Okay, Annie. We believe early access is a better way to make games. It allows us to form a true partnership with our players. I.e., we can't afford to hire QA, yeah? I.e., why hire QA when we can just get you guys to play it for free? Yeah, a lot of pros have reliable input. I mean, that's good. That's cool. Yeah, no, I'll definitely check it out. Yeah. I'm talking in general here. Like, I mean, Stormgate might do it well. Generally speaking, I don't like when games these days are sort of releasing in sort of an unfinished, incomplete way, and then it takes them a long time to get up and running. I'm trying to think of some examples right now off the top of my head, but I know this is a common thing. Grown bearish on QA the longer I've been in industry. Bearish how so? As in it needs to exist, or it rarely catches everything that an army of players will? Yeah, but the joke is that you use the player base for free rather than hiring people whose job it is to test. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I can't speak comparing whether or not QA or players is better, because I don't have anything to support my thoughts on that. But I would say in general having QA is good. But yeah. Yeah, for sure, Annie. I gotcha. Yeah, put it in the hands of pros, get marketing in the process. Yeah, yeah. No, I'm definitely going to check out Stormgate. And Vito, you're saying, how's the relocation treating me? It's going well, dude. It's going well. I'm enjoying myself. It is going well. I am having a good old time. And, yeah. I'm kind of just streaming every day, working out every day. And then my weekends are sort of where I get to, sometimes, most weekends I've got something that I do. I haven't done enough, like, trips, though, yet. But I know that I've got some friends coming this month and next month. So I know, and then some family coming as well, I think. So I know I've got chance to do all that stuff soon. So, yeah. Yeah. Alright, let me read this quest. What's this quest gonna be about? It's too early for me to do any kind of voices, dude. Yeah, Slayer, I've been saying to people, it's kind of hard for me to really, like, go and do a bunch of stuff, because I have to stream 5 days a week. And also, there's just been a lot on at the moment. With game, like, you know, the game just released. Before that, I was sort of getting everything set up. So, yeah, there's kind of been some stuff going on. I've been doing some extra streams and stuff on the weekends, so, yeah, it's kind of, I've not been able to do tons of stuff, but soon I will. And that's where I'm going to do all my bucket list stuff. So, yeah. Yeah. 100% Dan. Yeah, there could be some some cool stuff that comes out. That's the kind of stuff I'll be very looking forward to, is custom games, actually. Custom games are always the most fun. There's always some good stuff. So the legends of her power are true then. We thought them mere fairy tales. This is post-CLL. It wouldn't be the first time one turned out to be true. Trust me. Oh yeah, that lady just went insane. She got summoned. She was dead. Now she's alive. Yes. Okay, and she can temper people. She must be a primal. But she is the protector of Boja. Why would the queen do such a thing? Message out. She has planted a seed of hatred within the queen. The queen's memory was altered then. That hatred seemed to be reaffirmed when the queen looked upon the soldiers bearing the weapons of her guard. Messenger was likely anticipating that reaction. Hello, Snacku. How are you doing today? Death to the deceivers, they said. Gods, what happened all those years ago? Let us not dwell on the past. The blades must be saved. Tell you what, I'm actually going to be looking forward to no longer streaming at 9 AM. 9 AM as a stream start time is pretty wild. I'm going to look forward to, when I get back to England, I'm going to do like some later afternoon, evening streams, man. That's going to be good. No longer do I have to do morning content. I'm afraid the effects of tempering cannot be undone. Or rather, a cure has yet to be found. Damn it all. Was this part of her plan as well? Let's return to Gangos. There is still much for us to discuss. Understood. Have I been progging a relic weapon with these guys? I have with Boja, right? Oh, yeah, I need the... Oh, I still don't have all of these things, these memories. This is literally taking, like, crazy amounts of time. I don't even know where I get them. I don't even know where I get them, dude. It'll take forever. Okay, cool. So I have a thing to go do there. Haven't been feeling well all day. Having pain issues. Ooh, okay. Coffee pain. Oh, that's just an emo. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying you have coffee pains, and I was like, what is that? What is that? Coffee pain. Yeah, okay, Snacku. Well, I am sure that being surrounded by all of your friends here in the stream today is only going to make you feel worse. Correct? Correct? No, I hope you're doing alright. Drink some fluids, not just Mountain Dew, maybe some water. And just rest, dude. Yeah, relax. So just because 9 AM targets both audiences a bit better? It was more so because I didn't want to stream at night because of my neighbor. My neighbors, I didn't want to potentially stream... Like, if I could, I would stream at night in Japan. And I would have my days. That would actually be perfect. Have my days, come home and stream. But, yeah, it was more so because of when... I didn't want to stream at night because of my neighbors and stuff. Sometimes I do, but I try not to do it too often. And I have to be careful about, like, you know, how I'm kind of talking and stuff. So it's more so just... Most people are going to be out the house 9 to 5 in Japan, so if they're not, then it's not my problem, you know? I'm like conducting business during business hours, so it's okay, you know? Yeah, I have to actually progress it. I want to get the rest of these things. I think I need 30 of each. I need to find out where to get Harrowing Memory of the Dying and Sorrowful Memory of the Dying. I need to get both those bad boys. I already have those. I already have those. To lose the Castrum and Gunhilda's blades both, a heavy and most unexpected blow. It seems that rather than rely on sheer numbers, Menenius had a far more devious scheme in mind all along, and we played right into his hands. Thankfully, reinforcements from Dalmasca have recently arrived, and more from the Eastern Alliance will soon join our ranks as well. Until then, there is naught to do but wait and plan our next move. Now is the time to rest, my friend. You've more than earned it. Okay. But yeah, when I go back to England, I'm gonna do like later afternoon streams, so that way I can wake up. Ooh. Meanwhile at the cast room, okay. Yeah, wake up and chill before I go live, you know. Give me some time. Well, well. Word around here is you summoned a primal. Is that right? You certainly know how to make a good first impression, don't you, lass? I've seen similar from Albelio and that aura side of his, but a primal summoning. That takes a great deal more aether, doesn't it? And I'd imagine even more to control it. You've done well. Now, go. Tend to your wounds. Wait, he's in a mask. Hold on. That's an order. We have ample time before the resistance returns, and when they do, I will have need of you again. Understood? Perfect. Yes, sir. Damn, nobody answered his questions. What the hell, man? Poor thing. If only she could learn to let go. It'd be better for everyone. Well, some more than others. Face reveal? What do you want? I trust you're aware of the request from the... Bro, is that the twins' dad? Foreshadow. I trust you're aware of the request from the 3rd Legion to return to the capital. It is not. Of course I am, but Gabrant is in no position to comply with such orders. I thought as much. Not that it matters. Nova is just like his father, Titus. Weak and a coward. Unfit to give orders, let alone lead a nation. Having spent time serving under Bash, I understand full well your frustration. The Golemon you long for is a thing of the past. Though I must say your plans to stall for time have proven quite effective. One can only hope you are as prepared as our dear Noah for what comes next. What is it you're trying to say? You never know, Annie. You never know. Soldiers with potential like her are not something to be used and discarded like an old boot. We've never considered her to be expendable. She is a valuable asset. For now, at least. Like I always say, death finds a way to weed out the unremarkable and otherwise ill-fortuned. I almost envy you and your insouciance. Insouciance. Casual lack of concern. Indifference. Not that you would ever heed my counsel on such matters, let alone Gabrant's. Says the man who ignores the counsel of peers and superiors both to defend Boja. But I really have to hand it to you. Enthralling those resistance soldiers was a fantastic idea. Why bother with persuasion when you have the power to enslave minds? Flattery ill suits you, Leon, even when false. Perhaps, but dirty tricks like that suit you quite well, don't they? You always were a conniving bastard, a real snake in the grass. That I shall take as a compliment. Unforgiven, unforgotten. Save the Queen, chapter the 2nd. You can now exchange Bojan coins for gear by speaking with the resistance supplier. Gear provider special attributes. Ooh, okay. Right, so I finished the first act of Boja. That's cool. That actually took quite some time, didn't it? Not today, but in total. It's quite fractured, quite broken up. I probably could have done all of that in like 1 day, but, or, you know, 2 days, but still. I've had many responses to the WoW rating stuff. I have. Oops, sorry, I'm smacking my desk. I have had a lot of responses. Last time I checked, it was 22, which, you know, is a good amount. It's a good amount so far. Okay, I'm at 23. 23 responses. I'm going to give it a little bit of time, and then, you know, once I get more responses, I can figure out what kind of time's going to work for the most amount of people. Yeah. Yeah, so, then we'll have a good group. We should have enough people to go into heroic at least. Do you know the whole plan with it, Dan? Yeah. Fair few so quickly, probably more nearer the time when expansion as well. Yeah, this is the thing, right? Like, the nice thing with heroic is going to be we just need to take a base level of 10, and then beyond that, it's going to be like when people are checking in and go, oh, what's this you're doing? And then I explain, oh, whoa, that sounds cool. Let me go too. Okay, yeah, sure. Boom. Now we have 11. You know, it's like that kind of stuff. I think people can just tag on. So that'll be nice. And yeah, I think we could definitely get a good solid 10. The only thing for me is the timing right now of most people are free from like 6 p.m. UK. So if I do a 6 p.m. UK raid, that's like my 1 a.m. Which is kind of troublesome. Kind of troublesome, but potentially doable. Potentially doable. So I gotta see. A sign of what's to come. It pains me to say it, but we've reached a stalemate on the Bojan southern front. The 4th Imperial Legion seems content to play the waiting game, perhaps to conserve their strength until reinforcements arrive. We must act before their ranks are replenished. There is much we wish to discuss with you, though I dare say Bajsaljan could explain it better than I. Sure. But I wasn't doing it until I moved back. It depends. If we can do it when I'm here, then we're gonna do it whilst I'm here. Yeah, but if the time zones don't really work, then we will do it when I get back. Which means we'll give people a bit more time to get prepped. So it will be going in like November. So it'll be quite a ways away. But yeah, we'll see. I'm kind of open. Like I'm happy to do it when I get back, but I'm open to the idea of doing it whilst I'm here. But the days have to, the times have to make sense. And right now, we haven't been able to find 10 people where they can do a time that makes sense for me. So we'll see. Guys, give me 1 sec. Okay, nice. Got myself a little coffee. Delibrum Regine. I don't know. We're going to be doing some extremes soon. We're going to get extremes going. In fact, extremes probably better to do sooner rather than later, really, because of time zones for everyone. So we'll actually see. Yo, what is that? Samadorak, thank you for the gifted sub, dude. Going up to Koro J. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. That's so very nice of you. Yeah, welcome. Welcome and thank you. It's a lovely, lovely way to start the stream today. Thanks. Hell yeah, dude. We take those gifties, man. I promise you with people joining when the, love your content? Yo, thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. Very kind of you. Appreciate that. I promise you with people joining when the expansion launches, the sort of people who pay attention to WoW expansion launches probably aren't the people you want in your raid team, because they already play WoW. True, but I'm going to be going off people's responses to the questionnaire anyway, so that'll tell me how much they're kind of WoW people anyway, you know? Doing it on launch would be fun, because it would be fun to, like, for everyone to get to experience a WoW launch at the same time, so it kind of makes sense, you know, in a way. But it would be, the thing about doing it before I go back to England, is it'll be a lot of pressure, because I'll be playing Final Fantasy, and then WoW will release, and then I'll be slamming WoW pretty hard, and not only will I have to make 2 characters for my NA guild, I'll have to make a European character for this challenge, and then have to focus on gearing and playing on NA, and then also doing some stuff on EU. So it'll actually be quite a lot of pressure, actually. So it might make sense to just do it more, like, it might make sense to just do it when I come home, really. Because then I can slow everything down, and I'll be looking to add fun new content. So that'll actually work really well to, like, add that fun content. So yeah, it might make sense when I'm coming home. Because I'm taking 2 weeks off of stream just before the WoW expansion well, no, during the WoW launch. So I'm not actually going to be there on launch night. I'm taking 2 weeks off. Did I clear Emerald? Yes, we cleared Emerald last night. So we're going to be doing Diamond today. And then who knows, maybe Hades, maybe Warrior of Light. I'll actually set up the PF in a second. We'll get going. We'll see if we can get going. Yeah, 100% Mailman. 100%. Let's be honest, it's not like the FF players are going to be in a rush, right? So giving us time to get it going, I think, is good. But I think getting the word out now is fine. I think getting the word out now is at least, like, going to give people the chance to consider it. So, yeah. Yeah. Not quite Odium, thankfully. Not quite. Allow me to cut straight to the heart of our troubles. Okay. First mechanic was pretty funny. Yeah, first mechanic was pretty intense, huh? Though we were forced to abandon the castrum, it was our hope that Missage's display of force there was no more than an act of desperation to buy them time. But since then, Queen Gunhilda has been quick to join the fray, each time we engage their forces, leaving us little choice but to retreat. We have sustained heavy casualties. Many of those not slain outright have been made slaves to Missage's will. I fear she could defeat our forces utterly if she so chose, down by the seashore. Our Dalmascan allies, however, have information to the contrary. To put it plainly, we believe the 4th Imperial Legion has all but exhausted its resources. In the wake of Emperor Varys' death, the War of Succession has brought the whole of Garlemald to the brink of collapse. As for Gabrinth, he has refused orders to return to the capital. Apparently he harbors dreams of building some new nation on the ruins of Dalmasca. He may once have played the loyal servant to Solace, but there was no love lost between him and Varys. It seems his allegiance to Garlemald died with the Emperor. If what you say is true, cutting ties with Garlemald has deprived his forces of any troops or supplies they would otherwise have received. Lord Hien was quick to reach the same conclusion and ordered an assault on the 4th Imperial Legion. That would explain why reinforcements from Gabrinth have yet to reach the Bojin southern front. Exactly. Even as we speak, allies from both Dalmasca and Naxia endeavored to halt their advance. Nevertheless, our foes on the Bojin front have Gunhilda's blade at their command, giving them the upper hand. Would that there were a way to free them from Missage's control. There may yet be hope, Marsak. I recently received word from the Scions that a cure for their affliction has been found. However, the procedure would require a great deal of preparation. That is to say, nothing of the difficulty in employing this treatment in combat. But Bozier is Shadowbringers, right? Yeah, because... Yeah. It's definitely Shadowbringers. Okay, so this content is, like, actually all fresh and current and new. And that is to say, nothing of the difficulty in employing this treatment in combat. If only I hadn't been captured by Messenger, none of this would have happened. The fault lies with me. I am the one who failed to see through her deceit. You are not to blame. You are not to blame for any of this. I know you's mooning about feeling sorry for yourself. Next you'll be saying we should have never reforged the blades of Gunhilda. Commander, we've received word of another summoning. Mikoto, wait! Where are you going? It must be the summonings, but we can think about that later. Please, Cyber, you've got to stop her. She's like, man, I shouldn't have gotten captured. Hey guys, there's been another summons. Say no more. On her way. Hated Emerald Extreme. Had to clear it over 300 times before you got him out. Did you hear what happened to me yesterday, Blazer? Where I signed up a PF, but I didn't put a password on it because chat told me that, you know, I was like, oh, don't worry about putting a password on it. So I didn't. We had one person join that wasn't from stream. The mount dropped. They rolled. They won. We all disbanded. We left. It was so good. Actually, yeah. Let me get this PF signed up now. Maybe we'll do a couple quick mount farms and then we'll go to this new one. So is it the cloud deck? Yeah, it's the cloud deck, isn't it? Ooh, the cloud deck seems like it'll be fun. That's still kind of fresh in my mind as well. Right, oh no, wait, no. Why am I setting it up here? Wait. I need to log out. Bum. I will now go to Dynamis. Kuchulain. Let's go, dude. Right, everybody didn't know about stuff about the cure to tempering ahead of time? Right, okay. Gotcha. Interesting, okay. I think front-loaded mechanics like that are good things for fights, much better than backloading. 100% agree. Not emeralds. Extreme should be for sure like front-loaded with some of the harder mechanics. Yeah. Well, you know. It could be a little bit of A, a little bit of B. And if you bite me, I will get you arrested. I will get you arrested. I will be contacting the officials. Yeah, it doesn't have to be like one or the other. It's also like I liked what they did with that fight where sort of that the first mechanic that actually had a little bit of thought to it was very early on. The other mechanics you still had to deal with, and you could definitely still wipe one. They were fun, but they weren't like a massive amount of thought to them. You know what I mean? Yeah. What's up, Neo Krang? How you doing, dude? How you doing? Am I going alone, or is everyone else coming back too? Dude, everyone's already gone home. You know how I came to Japan with 2 other friends, guys? They've both already gone home. I am the last survivor. All 3 of us were going to do a full year. And then... yeah, I don't know what happened, dude. Honestly, Dan, I don't know what happened, dude. We were going to do a full year, and then they didn't... I got my apartment before we even came. Yeah, Carl's gone home. Yeah. Yeah, no, he's been home for like 2 weeks. We all came over, and then my two friends, they were just staying in, we've got two friends that already live here, and they were just staying with them, and then they never got their apartments, and then sort of they were kind of in this, like, I don't know, this little purgatory, and then, yeah, and one of them went home, and then the other one's gone home. And then I'm like, damn, bro, we were supposed to come over here and do a whole year. We're supposed to do some cool stuff. We're supposed to do some traveling. And just none of that happened, man. None of that happened. So, yeah. Yeah, I think he would have, Dan, but I think he kind of, I think he kind of had some, what am I trying to say? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I actually don't know. I don't know. Me and him haven't spoken in like 2 months, so I actually just don't know, dude. But yeah, I've not spoken to him in 2 months, so yeah, I don't know. Good, how am I? I'm doing well, Neo Crank. Thank you. So what's your first day on 14? It's on YouTube? Oh, cool. Oh, wait, my first day of 14. Oh, like my older YouTube video. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah. Hey, that's cool. That's nice. Yeah, going back and looking at my old vids must be cute, actually. I have to probably go check some of those out. Watch my, react to my first week of playing Final Fantasy. But I do, yeah, I mean, I still have that excitement. I really, really do. If anything, that excitement is still growing. If anything, it's getting bigger. Yeah, the excitement's for sure still there. I need to do a lot more. I need to do a lot more YouTube videos, and I need to do fewer WoW comparisons. But overall, we're in a good spot, We're in a good little spot. Don't get on a stranger's way. Oh, that's a quote I don't remember. Did I say that? That doesn't sound like me. I would never say something like that. That doesn't sound like me. Right, guys, the PF is signed up, by the way, if you do want to join. We're going to begin going for the diamond weapon. So it's Cloud Deck Extreme. So if you guys want to join up, trying to do this earlier rather than later, so we've got some raiders available. I know a lot of you guys, it's getting late for EU. But we're on an NA server, we're on Dynamis, on Kuchulain. Oh, like a rider. I was like, man, I wouldn't have known about, oh, the flying whale. What's its name now? I can't remember its name. It's like, that wouldn't have been that early. But, yeah. Yeah. I remember now. I remember doing that, like, sort of mount display outside of Limsa. Yeah, that's cute. What I want to do, like, a stream sometime soon where I just go through all of my screenshots and talk about all the stories. I've got, like, 1,000 screenshots. 1,300 of my, or 1,200 of my journey. And, yeah, it'd be nice to go through a lot of them. And at least the more recent ones, the ones, like, over the last 2 expansions, maybe. Be cute to, yeah, it'd be cute to look through those. Relive the nice times. What's up, Dave? What's good, dude? Good morning, good afternoon. Oh, it is Porta Pretoria. Oh, okay. I always go to the wrong one here. Oops. Dude, look at that dynamic flight. Look at this, man. Woo. If you get into FF, you think you'd still just be bashing your head into WoW keys, or you think it was inevitable you'd find something else? Yeah, I probably would still be just doing... It's a really good question. I don't think anything else would have allowed me to do the swap, Dan, in all honesty. My mental state when I was a WoW streamer was really delicate when I look back on it. It was very, like, my whole life was very... Yeah, I don't know, it's really weird with WoW because it's hard to... It's easy to establish yourself, it's hard to grow beyond that, though. And... For me, that sort of mental state was really difficult because of the fluctuations in sort of day by day, week by week success. And, yeah, finding Final Fantasy has been a lot better. Pre-FF, your mental state is way different now in a good way. Yeah, I think so. The thing is, it's allowed for me to have some growth. I think it all came at the right time. It was like, yeah, I was really tense, Dan. I was really tense. I mean, I'll be honest, like, I was trying a full-time stream. The money wasn't great. And it was on a precipice constantly. And it was so stressful. It was so stressful. Even now, you could look at it. When I first started streaming Final Fantasy, I was like 400 viewers. Now I do like 200. So like even my growth in Final Fantasy has actually decreased. Like it's, you know, it's gone sort of backwards, but that's just how it goes. You know, people come in for the ARR sprout and then they don't always stick around until the end. And I guess the type of content I do, if I only did the MSQ, maybe that growth would have continued, but it would have fallen off a cliff when I was done with the MSQ. Whereas this way, yeah, okay, maybe my view count's lower, but it's more like locked in, I guess, a bit. But yeah, it was really my mental state when I was playing WoW was really bad. It's also the time I stream. Yeah, very true, Rabbit. Yeah, I'll be back to EU soon. I'll be back to the UK soon. Couple more months and I'll be back to UK and we'll be good. You hit Snowwalker and Yawn Trail. No, I haven't even hit them yet. I haven't even hit Endwalker. Snorewalker and Neon Trail, love that. Yeah. Yeah, so... Oh, you found me through Shadowbring's trailer react. Oh, cool. Well, hey, that's nice to have fresh meat, fresh blood coming in, you know? Yeah, it was morning in A and normally you. Yeah, I'll be back to that soon, Evil Rabbit. Now that it's not new to you anymore. I don't know, Dan, because I also had the big change of coming to Japan, which, again, like, a lot of people have commented on, hey, I'd love to catch your streams, but the time zones don't really work. So it's kind of like hard to judge because we've had a couple large variables, you know? But, yeah, in terms of... I mean, that's a really good question. If I didn't stream FF, what would I do? Yeah, what would I have done? Honestly, I probably would have continued streaming as best I can. But then I probably would have... I don't know that I would have retired by now, but... Like, the thing with me in streaming is you probably see a lot of streamers, and they probably make a good amount of money, and you're probably like... Like, I see some streamers who are getting, like, close to 100 subs a day, every day. Or like, you know, 50, they got a bunch of gifters, and they got, you know, they got the oil barons and the whales and all that kind of stuff, and so they're making really good money, their view count's real high, and kind of just vibing. But for me, instead of, like, I've not had financial growth in, like, years. Like, my income has been the same for the last, like, 3, maybe even gone down over the last, like, three years or so. It's very funny. So it's like, for me, I do this because I just really love it, not because I think that it's like the money. Like, I could go get a job at McDonald's and probably make more than I do streaming, but I just really, you know, do what you love and the money will come, kind of thing. So it's like one of those where if I was still playing WoW, I don't know, I probably would be in either a difficult financial situation at 30 years old, or I don't know, because Final Fantasy is a game that's allowed me to stream because people like talking to me. Because Final Fantasy viewers are super interactive. And that's what I've needed all along. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I would have done. It's a good question. It really depends on what my WoW numbers would have looked like. If you're looking at successful streamers, I realize how little is made unless you're an absolute breakout compared to other opportunities. Yeah, you, like... you really don't make a whole lot of money streaming unless you really have people pumping you with like gift subs and stuff like that. Like even if your view count is, even when my view count was 400 or 500 viewers average. No, probably not average. Like 350 to 400 average viewers. I was still. I mean, I make like a couple grand a month, you know? I make like a couple grand a month. Which isn't a whole lot. In the grand scheme. I know, like, I've got friends, you know, who make like 40, 50k a year. Who are younger than me. And then I'm making like maybe close to 30. If I'm lucky. Which, you know, the grand scheme isn't insane, but at the same time, I love what I do, so it's okay. Like, I don't do anything fancy in my life because I'm not bothered about that. I just care about having a really good day today, and yeah. But I'm so much better mentally now than I was when I played WoW. Like, I've actually reached a place of peace, Dan, where I'm kind of like, if streaming ever ended for me, I would be okay with that, and I know what I would do next. And I'm in a mindset of, I'm just going to enjoy the good times. I've been lucky enough to do this for this many years. I've been super lucky to not have to, you know, get up 7 a.m., sit in traffic. And I used to do all that. This is the thing, like, I'm 30, right? I started streaming when I was like 24. And I've only been a full-time streamer for about 2 years. I don't think, not even that, technically. Because I went full-time, and then I got like a part-time job just to make me feel mentally more stable. And then I dropped that job like a year ago. So I've been like a full-time streamer for like a year and a bit. And so I've done all that, you know, I've done all the restaurant work, I've done the office work, I've done the 9 to 5s, I've done the hour commute each way, I've done all that stuff, I've worked at McDonald's, I've done all that stuff, and yeah, so I'm incredibly blessed to be able to be in a position that I'm in. And if it ever came to an end, I just think, hey, look, I gotta just enjoy the present, I gotta enjoy the good times now, because I don't want to get to a point later in life and then look back and go, wow, that was the best time. And I didn't appreciate it when I was in it. So, yeah, I worked in a restaurant. Yeah, I worked at CC Lemon's dad's restaurant. In a Japanese restaurant. But before that, I had like did a bunch of stuff. Yeah. Brother's friends are substitute teachers, and they literally only work enough hours to pay their bills and put food on the table. Then they just go surfing. Yeah, and like that's cool. That's cool. You might not want to do that for your whole life. But you can definitely do it for a period of your life. For me, I'm happy to cap my success. If I wanted to explode on the scene, I would put out a daily YouTube video, a daily TikTok video, a daily Instagram post. I would do a daily stream, literally 7 days a week, no days off, no breaks. I'd stream 8 to 10 hours a day, plus all that other stuff. But I tell you what I wouldn't have. I wouldn't have a good diet. I wouldn't have fresh meals and good ingredients and all that kind of stuff. I'd be eating like shit. I'd feel like shit. I wouldn't go to the gym. I wouldn't play any sports. I wouldn't be out moving around. I'd be sitting at my PC every waking moment, and then I'd go to bed. And then I'd wake up, and then I'd go to bed. And that would be it. I wouldn't have a life beyond that. This sounds like a tie-in to HelloFresh sponsorship. Could you imagine? Yeah, after all this. By the way, guys, forget about you, miss. Forget about cooking. I got you. No, but I'm happy to cap my success. I'm okay to say, look, I'm okay to make less money than other people and not be like, this, massive streamer. No, yeah, you could say, okay, Cyber, what if you just did all that hard work for like 1 year? What if you just did that for 1 year and then for the rest of your life you would be set or something like that? Like, okay, yeah, maybe, but maybe not. And maybe I would just sacrifice a bunch of stuff for a year for no reason. So, you know. It's not just Asmongold, there's tons of streamers out there. A lot of streamers out there that don't really have anything else going on. And I don't mean that in like a critical way. Like, I don't have a whole lot going on in my life. Like, but as in, they're just, they wake up, they game, they go to bed. They wake up, they game, they go to bed. And like, that's a lot of people. Yeah. Would you stop streaming altogether if it didn't give you a working wage? Or would you still do it for fun? If I was a multi-millionaire, I would still stream. Because I love the feeling that streaming gives me. I love yapping, dude. I love yapping. I love hanging out with people. That, for me, is always the thing. Like, doing the extremes, doing the content, that's always just secondary to me. I enjoy the content, but I wouldn't be doing... If it wasn't for streaming, I probably wouldn't really play games too much right now. I kind of, like... I want to say I, like, fell out of my like, sort of addiction to video games, my, like, real love for video games, like, a while ago. But what I love is spending time on them and like streaming and going through the experience with everyone. That's what I love now. And I think that's probably what it is it's probably like now I'm addicted to the stream rather than the game. So it's like I actually don't care about the gaming too much. I care about the streaming. So it's yeah. Hey Psybe, who would win in a fight? A bunch of fuzzy mini bears with primitive tech or a galaxy conquering battalion? I'd take the bears, dude. Primitive tech. So like surface to air missiles, yeah? Just something primitive, yeah? Something low scale. Yeah, personally figuring out being okay with trade-offs has helped me a lot. I used to, so the thing as well, Dan, is like you talk about like me being stressed and stuff mentally when I played World of Warcraft. So it stems to when I was a kid, I think. Like, for the longest time, I always used to think in my head like, oh, one day I'll be rich. Because it was like a necessity to feel that way. Because when I was a kid, when I was young, my parents had a lot of money. They're very wealthy. And we used to do all kinds of awesome stuff. We used to go on private safaris in Africa. We used to go over to Australia a few times a year. You know, go skiing a couple times a year. Like, we were chilling, dude. But then when I was like 8, maybe 9, lost everything completely. And we were on dirt poor. We were, you know, I remember coming back to England and being on benefits and stuff at 12, having to get a job at 16 and pay rent, like all that kind of stuff. So I've had it, and I've not had it, and so I think mentally, money weighs massively on my mind, and just in the last, maybe last few months, like maybe close to 6 months. I sort of made my peace with money. I've made my peace and gone, you know what? Money isn't everything. Money doesn't actually matter as long as you can maintain your lifestyle. And for me, I love my lifestyle. I don't need more than what I have. I don't need a flashy car. I don't need a big house. I don't need, you know, expensive clothes or anything like that. Like, I'm actually pretty content. So I've kind of reached this point where I've realized I'm actually content with the lifestyle that I can facilitate on a low income. So I'm actually happy. If I actually was a millionaire, I don't think I'd spend any of the money. I wouldn't buy cars, I wouldn't buy watches, I wouldn't buy any of their other stuff, because I don't care about any of that. I'm not a materialistic guy. So I kind of realized, like, why am I chasing this need for money when I actually don't actually need it? I'm happy with the life that I have. I could live my life now for the rest of my life, more or less, and be content. So I've kind of like really made my peace with that. It's taken some pressure off. I've relaxed. I've kind of made my peace with streaming and gone, look, I've had 8 good years of streaming, or 7 good years of streaming. If this ends, that was a chapter of my life and it was awesome, and I'll move on and I'll do something else. So yeah, I know this question started out with like Final Fantasy and what would I stream if I didn't play Final Fantasy, but for me it's such like a kind of like a meta conversation where it's not just about that. It's like so many areas in my life, or like so much of my life has to go into that answer, you know? So yeah. Do you think your concurrent viewer count would increase after you do current raid tiers in DT? Yeah, I think absolutely. I think once people start like recognizing me as either like a good player or doing current content, having opinions that are like relevant to the conversation. Like right now everyone's talking about classes in Dawntrail. I can't really comment. I'm not even max level. What the fuck am I gonna say? You know what I mean? Like, when I'm up to date with current content, maybe more people start, you know, maybe when I've got some into my name with some raid clears or something, or who knows what, people will start to, like, you know, care more about what I have to say or something, or maybe not, I don't know. I think, honestly, as well, my personality seems to be really alienating. They'd watch my stream for better strats than PF. That's for fucking damn sure, Neocrank, because I've done it twice now. Haven't I? Because I have. Yeah, shit, what was I saying? Yeah, I think I'm quite alienating, which I've never thought in my life that I was, like, an unlikable person. But streaming has made me realize that, like, a lot of people don't like me. And I think, I probably rub people the wrong way or something. So I don't know. I think a lot of people out there probably wouldn't like me. A lot of people out there probably would think, you know, I'm an asshole or something. But yeah, it's, yeah, I don't know. I like the vibe. Thank you, Dave. It's probably because you probably understand the vibe, you know what I mean? You probably understand that there's never a bad thing I have to say about anyone, and I'm never, whenever it seems like I'm being serious about something, I'm not. I'm always joking. I'm always, you know, just trying to have a good time, and I guess people don't always, I don't know, dude. I think, I don't know, maybe that's just in my head, but I think people think that I'm a weird guy. Maybe it's because of my tweets or something sometimes. I always think that other people think I'm probably weird. But it's just because I don't have any, like, friends, you know what I mean? Like, I don't have any friends in streaming. I don't have any friends in the industry and stuff like that. Like, you know, a bunch of other people, they have really good friends. I don't have any friends. Not in the WoW scene, not in the FF scene. I mean, I guess, like, Russ. Russ is, like, the one guy that I'd say is, like, my friend. Apart from that, I don't have any friends. I'm like, man, I need some friends, dude. Do you remember a lot of your WoW viewers, or are so many of them ghosts that just come and go when something is meta, new season or something? I remember everyone. I have really good memory for that kind of stuff. If I've interacted with people, I know I've interacted with them. I do sometimes struggle with, you know, somebody might tell me like, oh yeah, man, I'm studying like, you know, physics at uni. And then, like, the next time they talk to me, they might mention something about uni. I go, oh, what did you study? And they might be like, oh, I told you last week. And I'm like, oh, yeah, sorry. But it's because I have so many people talking in a chat in any one day. I have hundreds of people that I interact with. So I remember having a conversation, but I remember the people, but I might not have all the information, like, in the correct, you know, in the correct slot. So, no, I remember everyone. But, yeah, people drop in. People don't, you know, some people probably unfollowed, some people probably moved on, but yeah, like, I remember tons of people. I don't do anything fancy in my life, moves to Japan. Hey, look, let's just say there are 18-year-olds that could be in the exact same spot as me. That, to me, makes it less fancy, you know? Brother is friends that are subs. Oh, wait, no, sorry, I read that. Sorry, I'm way behind on chat. Would you stop streaming all together? Give you yeah. Oh, yeah, we had the fighting the bears question. Oh, dude, I'm super behind on this chat. On the gym, I miss being able to go running and stuff. Somehow my foot's still giving me grief 4 months after breaking. It's so upsetting. Annie, have you looked into physiotherapy?
This is a noteworthy person who's known
Yo, who's
in
that?
the community.
Ram, thank you for the Prime for 9 months. Thank you. Operation Make Psy Millionaire, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you, Rem. Appreciate that Prime. Thank you very, very much. That really helps support the stream. Especially since we're Partner Plus now. I get a 70-30 split on everything. That's big. Thank you. Hope you're having a good day today. I know we're getting super, like, real-life talk right now, so I do apologize that we, you know, haven't had too much game talk. But, you know, that's how streams go sometimes. Guys, we are looking for raiders for the Cloud deck, the diamond weapon. We are on Kuchulain server on Dynamis data center. Please come join. Please come play. We're on NA servers, so the ping shouldn't be as bad for you. Feel that. I fully lost my passion for gaming like 2 years ago, it feels like. Only time something is fun now is if a bunch of people are hopping in and it's a group thing. I think it's kind of like, you know, Dan, when people say that they try like certain drugs, and then after they try those drugs, like nothing ever comes close again to like giving them that sort of that high, that rush. I guess it's kind of like going skydiving or something. Like, okay, but now you're never going to get that rush again from anything else. And then you have to keep doing increasingly sort of extreme stuff to get that sort of rush. I think that's what it is with gaming. Is you had a place where gaming was just fun to game, and then you realize how fun gaming was with friends. And then you realize, wow, it wasn't even the gaming, it was just the friends that you really loved, like, playing with. And, you know, the staying up late, doing the LAN parties, the getting the snacks, taking your PCs, all setting up together, like, hanging out, like, that high is so far beyond just what any one game can give you, that it's not that you don't like gaming anymore, it's just that it's just, the other thing is so much better. And I think that's what it is, because I think that's the same with me. Like, sitting up in Discord, new game launch or something, you're all hanging out together, like, no one's going to sleep, everyone's powering through, having a good time, like, people are discovering things and getting excited about discovering things, and then telling each other about, like, oh, yo, did you know that if you smash the rock 4 times with this weapon, then there's a little, you get a pet, bro. There's a pet inside of it. And I was like, whoa, dude, let's go get the pet. It's, yeah, it's like you get excited about all that shit, you know? And I think it's just that, man. I think it's just that, dude. Primitive equals sharp sticks and heavy rocks. No, primitive is, like, nukes, yeah? Nothing like a Halo game night. There you go. I never quite had the Halo game night thing, but yeah, I know for a lot of people that was the thing, man. Giving over to yeah, Halo customs, literally the best. Yeah, everyone loves that shit. Came the other direction, always been poor, and got to a point where it's like, okay, maybe I can do better now. Oh wait, what do you mean, Dave? As in, like, you got to a point where you were like, yeah, always been poor, and then you got to a point where you're like, nah, I'm gonna like make some shmoney. Yeah. And that's awesome. That's really great. That's really great, yeah. Yeah. So to value memories and moments more? Yeah, for sure, Dan. I think a big thing for me was my dad passing away last year had a really big effect on me on, like, a lot of things in life that I'm like, actually, why am I chasing this and why am I chasing that? That stuff doesn't matter. I should be chasing what does matter. In life, and yeah, it's give me some good perspective on a lot of stuff. So I've kind of hit that point where I'm more focused on you know, things in life that I think do matter. One hand, you want games that you can enjoy in your own time, but you also want games that make for strong social bonding. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. When was the last time I had a really good sort of like... When was the last game with friends that I really had a sick time on? Whoa. You know what? You know one memory that was really awesome was playing StarCraft 2, StarCraft 3, StarCraft 2 Customs, dude. StarCraft 2 Customs. There was like a dueling mage thing, and you would like. It had some really cool, like, I guess, like, physics to it, where you'd, like, hit people with spells, and it would, like, knock them back and stuff. It was kind of like... It was kind of like a Royale. And there, but you would get abilities every round. Like, you could buy different abilities. It was so good, dude. It was so good. So it's a really good StarCraft 2 custom. That was really fun playing it at LAN, and we were cracking up, man. Cracking up, having a great time. Why does I keep alluding to ending stream immediately after getting Final Boss? No, I'm not ending stream. Like, as my plan is not to end streaming. No. I'd want to do this for the rest of my life. I'm just saying I've made my peace with the fact that even if I can't, yeah. Comment top for many streamers though, other than the enormous streamers. Very volatile job. Yeah. I think your personality kept me here. There's loads of 14 streamers, but this feels more welcoming. Thanks, Dave. Thank you. Appreciate that, dude. Yeah, and everyone's gonna have that in a streamer. Everyone's gonna have a different vibe that they're seeking, yeah. Never cared about being a good player or current game player. I just like watching people who are fun and doing things no one else does. Thanks, Snaku. Hey, thanks, champ. Yeah. Have a less punchable face. You think I have a punchable face? You're my favorite background noise. Thanks, Ninja. Yeah, I appreciate the kindness you guys saying. Yeah, skill doesn't matter as a streamer. I think when it comes to streaming, you either have to be the best player alive. Okay, not alive, but like you either have to be really good at the game so that you can impart knowledge because people come to you because they want to learn, because they want to be better, or you have to be really entertaining.
Cyber.
And I think the best streamers are the people that can do both. That can merge those two things where they're really good, but they're really fun. And I think those people end up being the biggest streamers. Yeah. Seen Ponto and Todd chilling here, Brother Dan too, of course. Oh yeah, no. Like I got friends, but like, I mean like people that I like get to hang out with regularly. Like me and Russ get to hang out a bit when we're in England, you know, here and there. You know, we go to events and stuff. So yeah, and we've known each other so long. Like Todd, Ponto, it'd be nice to hang out with those guys more in person, you know. Your Bubble, thank you for the tier 1 for 2 months, dude. Thank you. Thanks for the subs today, guys. Appreciate you. We're gonna hopefully have some raids going on soon. I know it's still early in the stream time. Maybe more people come on soon, but yeah, for now we're kind of just vibing, man. I'm chilling. I just like to drop thoughts. Nice. Okay. You're my favorite flesh tuber. What the Snaku? What? Okay, Spicy said time to strengthen the parasocial relationship, and then immediately Snaku said you're my favorite flesh tuber. I don't like any of what that was about. I don't like any of that. My best friends forget what we talked about a few minutes ago. Yeah, I'm like that all the time, dude. My memory's horrible. 191 games that you can enjoy on your... Oh, yes, I know. I read that, didn't I? Yeah. There we go. Rating an FPT. Rating an FPT was really good, Dan. I genuinely had a really fun time rating there. I think I just put so much pressure on myself. I put so much pressure on myself to perform. And I don't know why. I think I was just at that point in my like WoW streaming career where it was like I have to be the best to get the viewers because that's how WoW works. And I was like, man, I just need to chill out. And now I chill out. But now I don't get viewers on WoW. Like now nobody watches me play WoW. But when I do play WoW, I try and just like play until I stop having fun and then I stop. And then it's like cool. Yeah, I think in hindsight a lot of people didn't realize how cozy FPT was, not gonna lie. Yeah, yeah. It was a cozy time. It was a cozy time. They tell me we're on Dynamis. And then I'm on Kuchulain server. Flesh. Yeah, I'm not good with the whole parasocial thing. I don't know how to create parasocial relationships. You know what I think is one of my big downfalls as a streamer? I read too many chat messages. I actually think I engage with people too much. Like, if from a pure business standpoint, I think I would do better if I actually engaged less with people. If I ignored people more. Annie, I'm looking at you. No, but if I ignored people more, if I, you start replying and I cancel that sub. No, but like, obviously I'm never going to do that. I'm always going to talk to people. But if, I genuinely think when people, because the way it works is people like cozy streams, but they like attention, right? Like, to break the fourth wall for you guys like me giving you attention. You guys like me reading your messages. Just like when you go and, if you guys might not even like Mr. Beast, right? But if you were out on the street and you saw Mr. Beast, you would for sure be like, oh my god, it's Mr. Beast. Oh my god, it's Mr. Beast, no way. Same with, like, if you're in a stream and you typed, or it was like Mr. Beast, and you're like, and he read your message and like was talking to you, you'd be like, oh my god, no way, dude. Because people love the attention. And for a lot of streamers, if you don't give people that attention, then they find other ways to get it from you. By subbing, by donating into text-to-speech. Because they want the attention. So if you don't give them the attention, they have to find ways to get the attention. And that, I think, is the trick to streaming. But I don't do that. And I think if I did, I would make more money streaming. But I don't do that. They sound like my ex-girlfriend. Oh yeah. If you're replying or reacting in chat, counts too for the attention. Yeah, very true. Yeah, I think it's kind of. I think streaming is so cool for that though, because you can really make a name for yourself as a chatter, because you can earn the respect of people in a stream just by being, you know, various things, either being super knowledgeable or funny or, you know, whatever it may be. You can like, you can become like a professional chatter. And like everybody knows you no matter where you go. And they're like, yo, it's this dude's cool. And you get that recognition. Yeah. Can't travel to NA from EU? No, you definitely can. Dynamis is definitely, you can definitely go to Dynamis. When you get big, that goes away. What, like, being like a professional chatter? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. And Slayer, you're saying you came in for the Feral? Wait, what did you... Hold on. Yeah, I found you with Feral. Yeah, for sure, dude. I mean, I still did my Feral stuff, you know? Get back into boss design. Gonna do some private server stuff in the future. Oh, cool, man. How's the stuff going, by the way, dude? The Schminaviews. I would join these blind cooks one of these days. Busy with crafters. No sweat, dude. No sweat at all. Geoceanic materia and EU server light chaos. You should definitely be able to go to Dynamis, because everyone can go to Dynamis, right? Right? Only materia can have all regions visited? Should we go onto... Yesterday we did NA rating. If we have to go to OCE, we will, but I'll try and keep it to NA because I know ping for a lot of people is a problem and it makes it less fun for them. Right, Aether, Primal, and Crystal can go to Dynamis. Right, I got you. Okay. Right, gotcha. That's kind of a bummer. Stuff is stuff, no bites. Alright, man. Well, I hope it, you know, I hope things look up soon. Seems like a tough time right now in the industry, though, you know? Do you guys actually think the sort of, the landscape of the game, of the game industry is going to change over the next few years? Like, is it going to kind of be because it used to be like guys in their garages, like 4 guys in a garage cranking out a game and it being like a smash hit. And then obviously it's all become like big AAA studios. Do you think we're going to go back to some kind of like indie devs being like the core, or... Yeah, it's in... Okay, yeah, full shift to indie devs. I wonder why that is. Is it just because of the way of like capitalism, like sort of infinite growth always, and maybe that's just gaming's reached its point where it's like we just can't have this infinite growth forever and things become too large scale? Is it just like that kind of thing? Indie games are so good now. Yeah, I think you can just make something on a budget, right? Like, it's kind of like it's kind of like how the movie industry has changed, right? The movie industry has changed where I think Matt Damon had a really good view of like how the movie industry used to work, where they would do these sort of side little projects just because they had a good story, and then they would just do those projects, and it didn't have to make a lot of money. But now, movies are really expensive and they have to make so much money because there's the movie cost, and then they double whatever they spent on the movie by, you know, doing the marketing, and then the amount that they have to make to break even has now doubled because of the marketing and stuff like that. Yeah. She seems to be a bubble bursting. A lot of powerful tools are free to use. Right. AAA publishers keep making dumb decisions. I feel like that's because the suits are making decisions and not the artist. And I feel like the artist should always be, like, making the decisions. I don't want the marketing team making decisions on fucking anything. I want them, you know... I want them at the beck and call of the artist rather than, like, the other way around, you know? Yeah, QA, there's publishers, yeah. Yeah. Budget no longer equates to quality, yeah. There's just been so many games that have come out where it's like... I mean, look at things like... Actually, I don't want to name games because I'm really reluctant just in case I actually say a name that's like actually a AAA dev or something. But there's been a lot of games that are just like small games that are just like kind of blown up. I mean, wasn't there like Vampire Survivor one that like kind of blew up and made a guy like a millionaire literally overnight? What else? One of them between... Okay, Fall Guys was a big dev. Wasn't Amogus like a smaller dev team? It wasn't a big AAA studio, right? I don't know. I can't remember if they got published by a big publisher, though. I'm trying to think. You guys know better than me. Lethal Company was a guy. Yeah, just one dude. Big boom on indie develop. I think... Okay, do you guys think COVID had anything to do with this, by the way? Where everyone was in lockdown for a long time, but it allowed a lot of these indie devs to get a year where they were able to develop their games. I feel like COVID probably caused a massive shift, right? Because all the AAA devs had to lay off a bunch of people. And then indie devs were like, yo, I'm getting like my, you know, I'm getting my monthly check-in and I can just like code for a year. See, I think no matter what happens in life, there's always a silver lining. There's always gonna be, you know, you could look at something like COVID and you go, oh man, it's ruined our high streets, and you're like, yeah, but for the indie devs, man, they've had a good time. You know, there's always like a silver lining with a lot of stuff, you know. Coda's working remote, 25%. Since COVID, 99%, so a lot more time for the side hustles and hobbies. I think if you don't have a side hustle in 2024, I think you are severely missing out. I think everybody's got a side hustle. For me, my side hustle is my main hustle. But, I think if you don't have a side hustle, you are missing out. Like I say, one of my friends, he does 3D printing. He 3D prints a bunch of stuff. He makes his livelihood from that. You know? Well, this was my side hustle. This was my side hustle. It became my main hustle. This was a side hustle. It became a main hustle when I established myself enough. You know? I didn't start as like a 400 viewer streamer. It took me years to get to this point, you know? So, yeah. Yeah, the dev of Vampire Survivors worked in the casino industry for years. Right. Based some good pocket money 3D printing knives from CSGO. So, yeah. Yep. Sush, how many? Wait, how many what? Possible to say COVID didn't have an impact, but I think it was already happening. Yeah, there's already a shift, and maybe that just solidified it. Yeah. But yeah, there's like tons of side hustle stuff. I know people that sell stuff on like eBay. They do like, you know, they're getting, you know, they sell like clothes and knickknacks and stuff on eBay. I know people who like do like image printing. So they basically take an image, they print it out, and then they sell that shit for like... Now, I don't know, some of this stuff is a little bit sketchy, but like... Hey, look. I know a lot of people are making some decent money on the side, just doing all these side hustles. You want to buy a bottle of dirt? Link in my bio. There you go. Somebody might buy it. You got the right marketing team, somebody might buy it. Mana Lords was also one guy. I've not heard of Mana Lords, actually. Yeah, for the most part, the only games I don't hesitate to spend £50 on are Nintendo things. They do it right, mostly. Yeah, like, I don't think you're ever going to get a bad game with Nintendo. Unless it's Pokemon. I think a lot of games these days are like... It's weird, because you have like a split right now. Games are either like 70, 80, 100 bucks, or they're free to play. And this... that's sort of the split that you have right now. Yeah. Probably games, AAA games are stagnant. It's kind of like the movie industry. They just keep playing it safe with a lot of stuff, I feel. Instead of going after really interesting concepts, they're like fucking Assassin's Creed 8, FIFA 24. I think it's actually, is it actually called FIFA 24? No, they had to rename. They lost the rights to FIFA, didn't they? Like Uncharted 17, CS:GO 12. Like, everything's just sort of the same thing. It feels like there are fewer risks because there's so much more money being invested. You're investing 100 million in a project, it's like, it's gotta do well. Whereas if you're investing like 5 million into a project, okay, it not doing well isn't like, sort of, we have to close down the studio. But it seems like all these games they're making, it's like, if this fails, we have to close down the studio, and it's like, but it's the same shit we've had for years. It's just a bunch of remakes and remakes and remakes and remakes. Same with the movie industry. It's like Marvel movie 17. Random Marvel character 12. And it's just all like remakes. And there's no risks. You know, it's like Ghostbusters, but this time they're women instead of guys. And it's like, it's just like, it's the same stuff. It's like, with like a little twist. You know, like, there's like a little twist and then it's just like the same thing. Yeah. People aren't taking risks and I think people are tired of it. Yeah, I think, like, sort of... I think people want, like, they want something. They just want something new. They want to see new stuff. The problem is when they make new stuff and then people don't go and watch it. What was the movie recently that they made that kind of flopped because not enough people went and saw it, but it was a really cool movie? Yeah, the twist is that it somehow, yeah, randomly would just was. Yeah. But I think it's happening in a lot of entertainment. It's happening in movies, it's happening in games. Furiosa? I know Furiosa was one, yeah. But Furiosa is like, haven't they made like 3 or 4 Mad Max? Like, that kind of movie? Really chill as fuck. I'm super chill, dude. I'm actually really hot. How hot is it in Japan right now? It's super hot, and it's super humid. I have got sweat running down my legs right now, and I'm just sitting at home. And there's sweat dripping down my legs. Japan weather today. What is the temp? It is 32 degrees with 64% humidity. So it's pretty hot right now. There is an excessive heat warning in Tokyo. So it's pretty hot in Japan. And I'm kind of just sweating through it, man. I could put the AC on, but sometimes I like to suffer, you know? Sometimes I like to, I like to just let it happen. I like to let it take me. Sometimes you just gotta ride that wave. Bottle it up, someone might buy it. Yeah, I've thought about the, you know, I've thought about the Jonely fans. I've thought about the bottled bathwater. You know, it's the side hustles. You know, a bit of suffering to make you feel alive. Yeah, it's kind of like eating a chili. You know, you just get that little rush. MCU is the worst thing to happen to modern cinema. I think the MCU was really, really, really cool. Until they made every movie just, like, way over the top. Like, Black Widow was, for me, the biggest Marvel disappointment. When I saw it, I was like, dude, this is gonna be so fucking cool. It's gonna be all about, like, Russian spies and insurgency and other shit. And I was like, this is gonna be the fucking coolest movie. And then, by the end of it, she's, like, fucking on a spaceship in the sky, and like she's like fighting people in mid-air. Everything's exploding, and like I'm just like, what the fuck is this, dude? This should have just been a super simple martial arts movie all about being a spy. This would have been super cool. You could have gone into like Russian, American, Cold War politics. Like, this would have been really, really fucking cool. And they just made it, hey, what if we just put a bunch of big explosions and the story doesn't actually matter and actually doesn't make sense when you actually look at it? Cool, let's do that. And it was like, wow, this movie sucks. They just took one of the coolest potential concepts of the universe. Okay, I say the cool, like one of the most just like down-to-earth concepts, and they just ruined it. They just made it big explosions. And I was like, this is just fucking shit. The action was bad, the action was dull, the fighting was shit. I was like, why would you do this? The coolest thing that's come out of the MCU, actually, was WandaVision. WandaVision has been the coolest thing. The filmography, the filmtography, the photography, what is it called? The cinematography, the directionography, the internal decor, that shit was so cool. Dude, if you guys haven't seen WandaVision, fantastic show. It's so good. Just to give you a little bit of a premise, I'm not going to give you too much, but it's, if you know Wanda, I don't know what her name is in the MCU, I can't remember. I don't know, maybe it is Wanda. I think it is actually just Wanda. It was so good. It was basically like, it's basically like a take on sitcoms throughout the ages. Like in the 50s, the 60s, the 70s, the 80s. I think it goes as far as the 90s, right? But all the time, so like all of the decor change, the way they do it is so good. Like in one episode, it will like change time and everything changes, the outfits, like it was so cool for costume design and set design and even just the way people spoke. Like it was so good. It was so good. I love that. That's actually, I think WandaVision and Shogun are like my two favorite pieces of do I want to say cinema or whatnot? Like, I don't know, of just like shows that have come out in like, I think forever. I think that's probably two of my favorite things ever that I've watched. I think WandaVision was perfect. Now towards the end, it started to get a little bit traditional MCU. Big explosions, out of control plot, but generally it was really good. Really, really good. Full name is Wanda Maximoff? Yeah, okay. Gonna try and come over, but I can only travel to EU and Oceania. Why don't we go to OCU? Let's go to OCU, because it seems like we can only get a couple people here. I'm gonna try OCU, MCU. I'm gonna try OCE. We're gonna see, maybe we can get some more people there. If we can't, we'll come back. We'll come back to NA and we'll see. I know there's gonna be ping as an issue, but it is what it is, guys. We're trying to get raiders. It is what it is. The Oceanic Cinematic Universe. Yeah, the OCU. What is the Oceanic Cinematic Universe? What would that be? What would that be? Name me a movie. What, like Neighbors or something? Loki season 1 and 2 were also incredibly good. I've heard Loki was good. I think I started to watch it and then I just kind of, for whatever reason, I was like, nah, not for me. And I can't remember what it was. I think maybe I need to keep watching it. I don't know if I started it and stopped or something, but classic movie reboots with woke themes were really, really poor too. Nothing wrong with feminism, of course, but the quality of the writing was just bad. This was the issue with a lot of these sort of like woke theme remakes, is they just did them shit. The movies were bad, but then people criticized the movies for being bad, and then people struck back and said, oh, you just hate women and stuff like that. It's like, no, it's just the movie was bad. But now you're trying to use this as a scapegoat. So now I'm angry because now you're trying to make me out to be a bad guy here, when actually you just made a bad product and tried to force everyone to go see it because if we didn't watch it, then we were like somehow sexist or something. And now you're trying to wag your finger at people and tell them that they're bad people. And then it's like, well, no, now I'm not gonna go. Like, you know, now I'm like definitely turned off. So that's like what they did with a lot of stuff. And it was like, you just need to make a good product. Stop trying to convince me to see a movie because the person in it is the main character is a woman. Like, that's not like, just make a good movie and I'll go see it. I've never actually cared, you know, like no one cares the main character is this, that, whatever. Like, nobody cares. People just want to see good content. But you can't make a bad movie and then try and shove it in people's faces and call them names and say that they're this and they're that. That was the issue with any of that kind of stuff. You know, yeah. But yeah, that was that kind of problem there. Way current CGI has been a low quality movie. Low quality of the movies a decade ago is confusing to me. Oh, it's because they're overworking their employees because more money, am I right? Yeah, I've heard like the CGI guys in like a MCU movie, they have like a year to do like, they have like a really tight deadlines to get everything done. So things just actually have ended up looking pretty bad. Have I done speculating on what Endwalker is going to be about? I have done some. I think those videos are maybe up on YouTube. I think if you actually look at my reacting to the trailer of Shadowbringers, I think, or no, reacting to the Endwalker trailer, I think I do a lot of like speculating. I got really fixated on the moon. I don't know, dude. They should like for sure just rename it to Moonwalker. Like I watched the trailer and just everything is like I was so focused on that. I think there's gonna be some kind of like invasion as well. It looked like there was some kind of like summoning. Oh, I guess we've kind of spoken about that with the towers,
Cyber,
the beacons, you know?
This is a noteworthy person who's known in the community.
Slayer, thank you, dude. Thanks to the tier 1 4 months. Got tired of ads. Bam. There you go, dude. There you go. I appreciate that. I'd apologize for ads, but, you know, it's 2024 and ads are everywhere. Soon they will be in your mind before you're allowed to go to sleep or wake up in the morning. Your 8 hours of sleep will get interrupted by a mandatory 6-minute advert. But, you know, yeah. Thanks, dude. In the same breath, being a man is interesting. Oh, yeah. Being a woman isn't interesting, nor personality. Yeah, same. Yeah, exactly. It's not like, that's not your selling point. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly, Sias. Yeah. The new Assassin's Creed drama is pointless. Oh, what's the Assassin's Creed drama? Oh, is it Assassin's Creed? Oh, is this the thing with the Black Samurai? And it was something like you can either be a Black Samurai or a woman. Was that the whole? Was it Assassin's Creed that everyone's freaking out for that? I work at an ad agency and I'm tired of them. Oh, I bet, dude. I bet. What? Do you not know about this, Annie? I don't know too much about it. I heard about it. Okay, I don't know much about the drama, but to play devil's advocate here, I can see why people would get annoyed about a black samurai. Like, yes, this person maybe existed, but there's also millions of samurai that were Japanese, and like people probably would be like when you think of a samurai, you think of a Japanese dude. So I can see why you'd be annoyed if you were like, oh, cool, we're getting an Assassin's Creed that's, I don't know, is it based in Japan? And you'd expect that the person would be like, I don't know, I guess, look like a samurai, a traditional samurai in the time of the samurai. And then to not have that choice to look like that, I could see why that would bother people. But in terms of like, I don't know, like, to be fair to people, it's not very historically accurate, to be fair to them though, right? Like, realistically, how many black samurais were there? And how many non-black samurais were there? So it's like, to be fair to people, that's a pretty, like, I can understand the sort of, like, I don't think that's unreasonable, right? Like, when I think of Scottish people, I think of ginger hair, you know what I mean? Like, is this specific historical figure? Yeah, if the plot focus, if it makes sense, then okay. Like, again, I'm not playing Assassin's Creed, but I can understand like why you would expect that a samurai in, like, I don't know, the Edo period or something would be, you know, traditionally Japanese looking. So I can understand that. But I also think it's kind of cool, like, I don't know, I guess it, like, but why does it matter? Why doesn't it matter? Everything matters to everyone. Everything matters to everyone all of the time. So that argument of, like, why does it matter? Because why wouldn't it? Like, if you're black, it probably matters to get black representation. If you're Japanese, it probably matters to get Japanese representation. If you know, like, no matter what you do. So I think the argument of, like, why does it matter? And I think because to some people it does, to some people it doesn't. But I don't think it's unreasonable that it does matter to some people, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just trying, like, again, I don't ultimately care. But I think I can understand why some people would. Like, I wouldn't not play that game, but I can understand why some people would be like, you know. It's representation. Yeah, but you could see why, like, okay, you could see why like most people in Japan at that time period were not black. The vast majority, like 99.9% of people. So you're choosing representation for one group of people at the expense of representation of the other. You know, like that kind of, I don't know, I don't think this is weird as to why people would be wanting like a Japanese samurai. Like, because that does feel forced to me. Like, yes, like when you think about, okay, let's just take our foot off the gas for a second and just think about it logically. Like, that's all I'm trying to do. Whenever I approach these situations, I try and just think about them logically. You have a million Japanese samurai that look traditionally Japanese, because I have to be very careful here. You could be black and you could be Japanese, so being black doesn't make you not Japanese, right? But like traditionally looking Japanese. And you might have like a couple black samurai, but what makes the most sense in terms of portrayal of that character? Probably the majority. Like, that just logically makes the most sense. So it is weird to choose the representation of the minority when you could choose like, there are thousands of really cool historical Japanese samurai. So to choose one, like, I'll be honest, it does seem a little, like, you know, maybe I'm a little bit, like, cynical, but it does look a little, bit like it's kind of like, I don't want to say pandering, but it does look a little bit fishy. You know what I mean? And there's nothing wrong. Like, it's not bad, but I can understand why some people are, like, critical of it, because it does look a little bit weird. If you have a million people that you can choose from here and all this, you know, all these cool characters and all this stuff here, and then, but you choose just, like, one obscure one, it's like, I get that. He's a significant historical figure, that's really cool. But my point is that there's thousands of traditionally looking Japanese figures that are also significant historically. In fact, most of them are going to be significant historically, right? So, yeah, I think you know how much media is already on other samurai? The majority, as it should be. Representation is equivalent to, like, representation should be equivalent to the population. So most media should be. If not, probably almost all of it should be. Because that's the representation, like, that's relative to the population. if you did a scientific study and you were trying to get you were trying to test a drug on a representation of the population, and then you took a non-accurate representation of said population, your study would not be a good study. It would be flawed. So I can understand, like, all I'm trying to say, like, I don't think it's bad that they've done this. I ultimately don't really care. But I don't think the idea that people are upset is, like, unreasonable. And that's all I'm trying to say. You know? Gonna try and join in. Don't give up because pink? No worries, lady. Thank you. Yeah. It's totally unreasonable. Okay, the problem is like, just because somebody... It's a slippery slope? Why is my argument a slippery slope? I'm trying to say, like, this is the thing that's not fair. Just because somebody doesn't agree with you doesn't mean that they're, like, a problem. Like, I don't think that's fair. I don't think, like, again, I'm just trying to say, like, hey, I can see both sides. It's not fair that I should just have to outright agree with this group of people. The only people that have made noise about it are right-wing people. How do you know that they're right-wing? This is, again, another problem. Is that, again, if you don't agree with, like... If you don't outright agree with this group of people, then you're labeled, like, alt-right, or you're labeled, like, a problem. Like, that's not reasonable. I think it's kind of a problem in a lot of areas where people just, like, you get labeled because you don't agree with, the, like, one group. And not everything is so like that. Like, there's nuance to a lot of things. And I think it's really weird that, like, people just get labeled as, like, you're either with us or you're against us. And it's like, whoa, 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 whoa. Like, slow down. Like... Yeah, I don't know. I find this in a lot of stuff, and it's like, it always baffles me. Like, I don't think anything I've said is, like, a slippery slope. I've not said anything unreasonable. I've said everything, like, everything I've said is, like, pretty reasonable, pretty logical. But then you get lumped into sort of, like, oh, well, then you're racist or sexist or, like, whatever. It's like, no. I'm actually just being pretty logical with the situation. Yeah. It's weird, like, how movies like The Last Samurai aren't criticized like this for the main character being a white Western dude, but it's always the moment it's a black dude to trans... Nah, see, I also don't think that's a fair argument either. The reason for that stuff is because back, like, it's kind of like how old cowboys were represented as white dudes, but we know that most cowboys were black and Mexican when we look at historical accuracy. But, like, I think just back in the days, movies were just dominated by those... I mean, it's like fucking Tom Cruise, dude. Like, people just chose those characters because... Well, those actors because they were just really fucking famous. And Hollywood is dominated by white people. That's why. And that is, like... I mean, that's obviously changing. And that's a good thing that it's changing. But that's why. That's why most people didn't criticize it. But obviously, when you watch The Last Samurai, it is ridiculous. Yeah, like, it's like, again, of all the stories to tell, why make the white guy the hero when, like, again, there's thousands of Japanese samurai that could have been the heroes. Which is why I've loved a show like Shogun. Shogun's been really cool because it's like, if anything, my criticism of Shogun is that I didn't like how much, what's his name? The main white guy in it. How much he's, like, initially he's, like, seen as, like... Actually, I mean, I guess... Okay, I don't want to give away the plot for that. But, yeah, actually, that one is actually okay. But, I love Shogun, because it was, like... Yeah, this is cool that we're getting an actual story from this perspective of like, Japanese people in this time period... and it's super historically accurate. Like, that was really cool. Okay, we're talking about AC Shadows? Yeah, sort of. Yeah, sort of. Yeah, like, I'm not talking about people that are angry that a black person exists or a gay person exists in games. What I'm talking about is sometimes there are reasonable critiques of the representation, but people then just assume that you're, like, racist or homophobic, and I'm like, no, that's not fair to say that. Sometimes it is fair to say that. Like, you can go look at that. What is his name? Like, what's his name? The guy that was like a dev. I think he used to work for Blizzard, and then now he's just like gone completely crazy. Where he said that, like, he said that Dawn Trail is failing because they used a trans voice actor, and that's why everyone's quit the game. Which is, like, obviously deranged. Like, no one feels that way. No one thinks that. So, like, that shit is stupid. But not every time you bring up race or, you know, whatever, like diversity or representation, not all of it is just like, oh, well, you're right-wing and you're racist or sexist or homophobic or anything like that. Like, some of it probably is. But when you do see it in those instances, then you can call it out for that, because it's very easy to spot. But some of it is like a fair conversation. But you have to allow people to have a fair conversation. Because you can't be on the left side and say, like, you know, oh, hey, you can't comment on this. If you do, you're racist or sexist or homophobic. Like, that's not fair. Because then you're, like, silencing people's opinions on something which is reasonable to have an opinion on. Yeah. So, yeah. But I'm kind of just playing devil's advocate here, and I'm kind of just talking in general about stuff. But that's something that, like, I see a lot in media, and, like, you know, I see a lot online, and it kind of, like, it kind of irks me. Because I don't like the whole kind of, like, hey, shut up and agree, or we're going to label you as this. Because sometimes there's nuance to, like, conversations, you know? Because I'm central/left-leaning, like, ultimately. But sometimes I feel like, yeah, it's like, even I can, like, look at things and be like, oh, well, this is a bit silly, or that's a bit silly, or whatever. And again, at the end of the day, not a lot of this stuff matters, it doesn't affect you, but, like, everything's political these days, and everyone's got an opinion on everything. So, yeah, it's just one of those. Think for myself? Yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta think for yourself, for sure. Don't naturally assume people are homophobic or racist, but it's also like, okay, if people can't have a spotlight here, then when can they? Yeah, it's... They can when it makes sense. Again, yeah, no, I don't need to repeat myself, but I made my point about the logical, if you're going to represent Japan, samurai, in 1502... what is the most likely samurai gonna look like? Like, what is the most likely look of that samurai? Logically speaking, 99.9% would have looked like X. Okay. So yeah, that's, like, my point. It logically makes sense to look, like, design like that. But yeah. Anyway, we'll move on the conversation. But I think it's an interesting conversation. And I think, ultimately, everyone's been respectful. And I always love that. I love that in the stream, that everyone gets to be respectful and share their opinion. When does it make sense? Am I waiting for the gay game, the minority game? No, that's not what I'm saying. And I know that you know that I'm not saying that. You know? Not how I expected you to get cancelled, but fair. But I haven't said anything that's like... Dude, I haven't said, like... That's the thing, is like... I haven't said anything. I'm just saying I can understand more than one perspective. I can understand a second opinion. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. You know? But anyway, I'm going to move on the conversation. While raiding with FFVs goes well, you just turn into a guild or something? Maybe. That could be really cool, yeah. That could be really, really cool. If people were interested, yeah, maybe. I mean, I'm going to be raiding with my OCE guild for this tier. And then obviously moving back to England. And then who knows, man? Like, maybe I get scouted into a high guild. Maybe I kind of take my foot off the gas with WoW raiding and stuff in general. And kind of do more for fun stuff. We'll see. Yeah. The problem is there's perspectives you shouldn't give an ear to. Like you said about the guy in the trans voice actor earlier. Yeah, yeah, there are some that you shouldn't, but some that you should. Yeah. Yeah, that would be awesome, Dan. Yeah, for sure. If you were willing to come in and do some blind raiding, man, maybe we could get you in for Mythic, you know? Has there been any Saiyan Walker speculations? Yeah, I was talking about it a second ago, Sammy. I don't know, maybe you missed it. I was talking about it a second ago. I mentioned my Endwalker trailer react. I had a bunch of, like, sort of stuff. But I don't know. It's a bit like, you know, I gotta wait and see a bit more, you know? You do some machine map 9 from May? Yeah, no worries, Snaku. No worries. Sorry for bringing it up. I feel like the vibes went weird. I think that we have spoken about a lot of stuff today. And some stuff is divisive. And some stuff isn't. And that's just one of those. And sometimes you have those conversations. Sometimes you don't. The thing I like about streaming is that we can have conversations. And, you know, a lot of them have real-world application. And a lot of them don't. And it's, you know, like, it's cool. It's cool, you know? Think it's time to cancel Cyber? Yeah. You know, I'm a very unreasonable guy. You know, that is fair. That is fair. I'm an unreasonable guy. I'd be the same boat as you, though, where I do it alongside another guild. Yeah, sure thing. Yeah, because we'd have to, I mean, like, eventually, Dan, like, that would be, I mean, you're welcome to come and, like, if you have a second character or something and you want to come help gear people up and stuff when we do it, that kind of thing, because we're going to go into Heroic with definitely full blind. Mythic will be... Mythic, I'm less worried about people being, like, I'm less worried about people having no, or, like, WoW raiding experience. I don't mind people having previous WoW raid experience, even like literally the last tier, as long as they can commit to no add-ons, no guides, you know, full blind, which the problem is convincing Final Fantasy players to do that should be super easy, especially ones that have never played WoW. Convincing a WoW player, hey man, you gotta get rid of all your combat add-ons and you can't look at the race sword first and you can't look at a guide and you can't do beta testing. It's really hard to monitor that. And some people are going to lie, and it's really hard to keep track of that. Whereas with Final Fantasy players, I can give them the benefit of the doubt and just assume they're not going to be checking, you know? Don't think you can play without weak for your rotation. What class do you play, Neo? Yeah, help gear, do some tanking stuff. We're going to do some Mythic Plus together, aren't we, Dan, when I come back to England, huh? Quick BRB. Yeah, no worries. We got a few more spots to fill anyway. So it's all good. Played mostly Spriest and Disc? Right, okay. Well, we'll see. Who knows? I mean, maybe you'd be interested in the channel. Yeah, guys, for anyone interested, this is the sheet. In fact, yeah, this is the tweet, actually. This is perfect. So here's the tweet containing the video. If you guys actually want to give this tweet any likes or anything like that, likes and comments help push it to more people. But then we have the video, which I will share with you, which is there, which contains the form. And the form... The video will go into full details, but basically, I'm running a... when I go back... I think it's probably going to be when I go back to England, so we're probably looking at, like, October, November. I'm going to put together this WoW heroic raid thing. I'm going to take in Final Fantasy players that have never played WoW before or have very limited WoW experience. We're going to go in with no add-ons, no guides. We're going to go full blind raiding. We're going to go into heroic. If it does really well and people have fun and they're inspired to try the harder difficulty, then we're going to go into do the same thing on Mythic. So I am going to I put together this sheet. Please feel free to fill it out. We've already had like 25 people, roughly, fill it out. So, yeah, check it. There's all the details, more on it, and the plan. And, yeah, it'd be great to have people come and play. Played some recently in DF and did install add-ons. Had some fun with them, but I'd usually enjoy getting rid of them and enjoying an OG experience. I think if you know that everyone else is also in the same position, you're going to have fun with it. Like, everyone's in the same boat, you know? Should be pretty good. We should be open to conversation. It's good to get others' opinions. It's also okay to choose for yourself to ignore someone's opinion based on their past actions and statements. Fully agree. Yeah, I think... Yeah. Yeah. I think that's, like, my whole point, right? Is you don't always have to agree with someone. Doesn't mean that they're a bad person or doesn't mean that their opinion is bad. You know, like, it's okay to have the discussion, yeah. Cancel Cyber, I will be supporting the strike by upgrading to tier 3. I'll forgive you if you give me $5. Wait, I didn't apologize. Hold on, I didn't apologize. I have nothing to apologize for. I might give you $5 though. WoW's base UI is crap. Have you been playing recent WoW with the new UI stuff? They've allowed you to move around a lot of the UI elements now, which is good. It's still not perfect, but it's still not as good as like FF's, I think, but it's good. Yeah, so in Dragonflight they added in the new like edit customization. You basically have the hood option where you can move stuff around and stuff. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Even if the raid doesn't align at first, I'm happy to help out with gearing and whatnot. We can see nearer the time. Yeah, awesome, Dan. Yeah, thank you, man. Why do WoW players play with add-ons? Because why not, right? It's all on PC. I think a lot of games these days have add-ons, have mods and stuff like that. It actually makes sense if you look at it. I think add-ons have become more of a problem in recent times with the fact that a lot of the raid design is made with the knowledge that add-ons exist. But add-ons have existed since the beginning of WoW, so it's not like the developers were like, whoa, what is this new technology we weren't expecting? Add-ons do a lot to facilitate a better game experience. But I think it would be kind of cool to go in with sort of... People always say, like, FF players particularly, like, part of doing this challenge is that FF players always say, like, oh, WoW is, like, a baby game for babies. No, I don't think people say that. But people always say, like, oh, WoW is, like, oh, the add-ons play the game for you, the bosses are designed with add-ons, like, you can't play the game if you don't have add-ons, etc. So I'd love to take some Final Fantasy players into WoW and say, okay, how do you do without add-ons? Like, how do we go? Can we do it? Like, you know, what's our pull count gonna look like comparably? And, yeah. So a lot of criticisms that WoW boss design uses add-ons as a crutch. Nah, I don't, like, see, I think this is the thing, is, like, without the inside info, I can see why people are not 100%, like, sort of, the opinion's a little bit kind of, it's not got full clarity. What happened is WoW has had add-ons forever, but add-on developers have gotten really good. So they can provide a lot of solutions to mechanics quicker. So then as sort of an arms race that's going on, the developers, what they do is they go, okay, well, you're going to have these add-ons which is going to solve this quite quickly for you. So what we're going to do is we're going to reduce the time that you have available to solve this mechanic, because we know you're going to be using the add-on. So whereas they might give you 5 seconds if add-ons didn't exist, they might give you 5 seconds to figure out who needs to go where. With the add-on, they might give you 2 seconds. You know, with the existence of add-ons, they might give you 2 seconds. But if you just stripped away all add-ons, they're not going to keep designing bosses to only give you that 2-second window. They're just going to reduce it to 5 seconds. So relative, it's going to remain pretty similar. You know what I mean? It's all relative, right? And yeah, I don't think it's as bad as people say. It's gone... Some particular bosses in a raid tier are quite extreme when it comes to add-ons. But it's not every single boss. It's not every single boss, but that's kind of the situation with add-ons. Yeah. Add-ons are a feature of WoW, never needed. The only issue is that the community mandates it for hard content because players are speedrunning content, not progressing for fun. It's a race against other guilds. Yes. Yes. People just assume you have them. As you're 99% of the time playing with someone who is not new. Yeah. It just, like, the thing is, you can have these add-ons, and bosses can still take you 250 pulls, 300, 400 pulls. Because it's not just about the add-on, right? Like, you have 20 players. Well, there's a massive gearing process. You have 20 players, coordination. Like, in Final Fantasy, you can bypass needing add-ons because you can do... Okay, we can do support and DPS groups. We can do light parties. We can do pairs. We can do clock spots. We can do clockwise rotations and anti-clockwise rotations. And, like, all of that stuff is very... It's very fluid with 8 people. Try and do that with 20 people. It's really hard to do that with 20 people. Especially when you have, like... You don't have, like, light parties, you know? You don't have 2 tanks, 2 DPS, 2 tanks, 2 healers, 4 DPS, right? You have 13 DPS, maybe you have 15 DPS depending on the boss, or 14 or whatever. Maybe you have 3 to 4 healers, sometimes 5. You always have 2 tanks. And every time I hear anti-clockwise, counterclockwise, anti-clockwise. Anti-counterclockwise. Oceanic Cinematic Universe. Yeah, by add-ons we should say bigwigs, DBM, and weak auras. Yes, there's like the big 3 that are really like carving the sort of the landscapes. Yeah. Do you specifically gear for the extreme? I don't think so. 500 item level, and we get scaled. I think 500 is minimum, just to enter. But I think apart from that, no, you're fine. Nothing special. We just need bodies. We just need people that are cool to play, to sandbag, to let me blind cook, and we're good to go. Yeah. Yeah, since I'm an FF player, I never dabbled with add-ons. Funnily enough, a lot of Final Fantasy players also use add-ons. I actually heard that the world first raiders in Final Fantasy are actually damn dirty cheats. I heard that. Is that true, chat, or is that false? It's one or the other. It's either true or it's false. And I think we have evidence to suggest it's true. And if you don't agree with me, I'm going to cancel you. No, but FF players do use add-ons as well, but I guess just not as much. But yeah, I think add-ons do sound weird, but like when you think about it, there's a lot of accessibility that comes with add-ons that can be really nice. And there's a lot of... Like, for example, you know, with Final Fantasy, there's probably some things that really annoy you, frustrate you with the UI, the menu system, stuff like that. Imagine you had an add-on that could just, like, make things more streamlined. And then dev time can be put into other things. And you're like, oh, cool. This thing's, like, been made a lot easier. There's, like, some really cool WoW add-ons. There's one WoW add-on that I really like, actually, for Classic WoW. And it was an AI... And I actually was cool with it being AI because there was no way anyone was going to fucking spend the time and resources because it would have literally been... It would never would have happened. Or it would have been really bad. But it was an AI quest voiceover. So you would click on a quest, you would accept it, and then as you'd go running around, killing things and questing, the whole of the quest text would be read out to you. And it would do different voices for different races in the game. So if you had a Tauren, it would do like a Tauren thing. So it was really cool because... it was really cool because, like, in WoW, you might go and accept, like, 10 quests at once, and then you want to go... You don't want to stand there and read every quest because you want to get questing. And it's a long grinding Classic, you know? You were talking weeks to get to max level of pure grinding, you know? No cutscenes, no MSQ. Like, just grinding levels. It could take weeks. So, having this add-on was really nice because you could get a sense of, like... you got that little bit of immersion kind of going on of, like, why am I killing these things? It was really nice. I really liked it. So that was really cool. But I think it got shut down. Or wasn't there one that got shut down because of... Wasn't Bellular working on one, Sias? Bellular was working on one, and then that got shut down because of copyright. But then this AI one still exists, I think. Literally, it's just called voiceover, right? What's your take on the corrupted blood incident? Corrupted blood incident? What's the corrupted blood incident? Was this the thing back in the day with, like, I know there was are you talking about, like, in WoW, where there was, like, the disease, the plague that spread around everyone? And I think scientists actually tested it into, like, actually researched it in terms of how they think a pandemic would play out.
Go to Osei and join the party. I know you want to.
Go to Osei. Osei. Yes, the virtual pandemic. Yes. I think events like that are really cool when it's like the build up to a new expansion and it's thematic. WoW actually does a lot of that. I don't know if they do it in Final Fantasy. Actually, they didn't do it for Dawntrail, did they? So what they do in World of Warcraft is when you're leading up to a new expansion. So we're actually going to get pre-patch in World of Warcraft literally in like 2-3 weeks. No, like, yeah, 2 weeks. And what they will do during the pre-patch is they'll build up to the new expansion with story and like story quests and stuff. And I just used WoW and story in the same sentence. But they will like have an event that leads into the lore of the new expansion. So for example, when we were going to Wrath of the Lich King, when we were going to Northrend, that was a bunch of Scourge, and like the undead and everything like that. So they had the plague, and that was like leading into this. No, was it Next Ramus that they did the plague? Sorry, it was Next Ramus that they did the plague. What did they do for Wrath? Maybe they did a similar thing, but Next Ramus was when they did the plague in Vanilla, I believe. But again, they'll like do like a thematic thing where the event like gets bigger and bigger and bigger and like changes part of the world in a way. Or you'll have all of these like attacks flagged up across the world and we have to like defend against it, and then it leads into like bigger and bigger enemies and stuff, and then eventually it's like, right, it's launch night and you go in. So it's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool deal. I wouldn't mind healing. Yeah, I'm cool to heal. I can heal if we need a healer. Yeah, I'm for sure down to do that. But Final, you said I just experienced that in Final Fantasy. Did I? Are you gonna tell me like the Yokai Watch? Or do you have something more specific than that? FF has a lot of that, but it's post-patch content. Oh? How does that work in FF then? Same project for voiceovers, copyright issue, and likely heavily influenced by various voice actor unions. Yeah, that's fair. Voice actor unions would be like, that's fair. I'm cool that it got banned. Like I think that's fine. But the shame is that there's no alternative. Like, I wouldn't mind if the voiceover thing got banned, if it was like, right, we're actually going to do our own official launch of this voiceover thing, where we're going to use voice actors, so we're going to ban this. But it's when they ban that shit, and then they don't do an alternative, so now you're just left with an overall lesser experience, and nobody's actually, like, benefited, you know? Like, everyone's just lost out. It's like when the Scions all got yoinked to the first in post-Stormblood. Yeah, that's kind of like a setting up for the thing, but it didn't have like an event though. What I mean is like there's actual things out in the world you do, like there's like an event, you know. The stuff with the towers, I guess that's kind of a thing. Yeah, kind of. Right? Now everyone's at the same point in MSQ. Yeah. Insight massive FOMO. Sucks to suck, I guess. You gotta be there, man. Build up to the new expansion. I always think FOMO is a bad reason not to do something. I think FOMO is an even better reason to do something. It's like, be there, man. You get to be in that moment. I think there's something special about that. I think there's something special about, like, we're in this moment right now. This is kind of like a piece of history, you know? If it's a mount that you can only get at one point in the game, and then it goes away after 2 weeks, and you can never get it again, yeah, okay, I can understand why that's annoying FOMO. But if it's like, we're launching Dawntrail, like, and imagine there was like beach parties on Costa del Sol, and there was like stuff going on there. There was like, I don't know, like, I don't even want to say like an extreme or something, but just stuff like that, where it's like a build up into it, you know? It wouldn't have to necessarily be MSQ, you guys. It could be like, you know, there's like, you know, like alliance raids and stuff, or stuff like this, where it's like, it's MSQ, but it's not really. It's like MSQ adjacent. But I think patch content leading into an expansion is really cool. I think you guys are looking at the downsides of it, but I think when you look at all the upsides, I think it's really awesome. I guess if you're not used to it, maybe you're gonna look more so at like the negative effects of what it could cause. But I'm looking at like the positive of what it could do. I'm just saying I like it in WoW. I like that WoW does it. I got asked my opinion on the plague thing in WoW, and I was saying like I like that stuff. Yeah. 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 No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Because, dude, look, Ponto. It's 32 degrees right now. It's 70% humidity. I feel like I'm in the rhinoceros in Ace Ventura, okay? That's what I feel like right now. We all know that scene. But you've just made me a little bit hotter, Ponto. You've just made me a little bit... I might have to turn the AC on. Ponto, thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much. How was your stream today, man? I actually saw... I went to start stream today, and I saw you popping off. You were absolutely chilling. What's going on with that? What were you doing today? Were you concluding Dawn Trail MSQ, or...
Please, we need to
you doing something big?
Join the party. Blind Cloud Deck Extreme or no, say the password is 2222.
And 22. Guys, we are... Actually, yeah, this is a really good point. Before we're going to give Ponto a shout-out. Yo, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate you so much sharing your community with me. Just doing dailies and vibing. Level 95 DT. All right, okay, cool. Hey, sick. Oh, yeah, okay, it's filled instantly. Okay, done. It's already filled. Guys, we're on OCE right now. We're about to go into... So, okay, welcome on in. If you're new to the channel, I am Psy. I'm still a Sprout, actually. I'm still a Sprout. I did lose my Sprout status temporarily. I won it back. Thank you. Luckily, because of the release of Dawn Trail. And I do all of my content. So I've been playing through the MSQ. I finished Shadowbringer's MSQ. I have not begun Endwalker, right? You can see the next ship to sail is... I'm going to Sharlayan in my next quest. But... Really? Hopefully I'm going there. But I do all my content blind mine. I'm currently finishing Shadowbringers, so we have one more tier of Eden to do. We have 2 of the Alliance raids to do, like 2 tiers of that. And we have some Extremes to do. So we've got Diamond Extreme, and then we have Hades, and Warrior of Light, and Varus. So we have some really cool Extremes to come. Hopefully we're going to get a few of them done today. And yeah, I do all my content blind mine. I've been doing... everything from the beginning of ARR Blind Mine. I did all the raids, did everything. I've done my first ultimate. If you're actually really interested in that, that's up on YouTube, on my YouTube channel. I guess I can link that for you guys. I don't want to sell out myself too much, but I just want to give you a sense of the kind of content I do.
This is a noteworthy person who's known...
Sidra, thank you for the Prime for 2 months. Blind this, but... Oh, I would not want to go into that blind. I'd want to know exactly what I was getting myself in for. Thank you very much, if that's okay. I'll watch a guide for that, thank you. But yeah, so I just finished my first ultimate. I did Uwu blind solo cook. So I was the only person allowed to figure out the strats. It took us like 550 pulls. Super fun journey. So I did my first ultimate blind, did it all, well, you can't do it mine, but did all that stuff. Sorry, thank you for 5 gifted as well. And, thank you for all these follows coming through, everyone. I see you all. Thank you so much. And welcome on in. I hope you guys had a good time with Ponto's stream. And, yeah, I hope you don't mind seeing some Shadowbringers content. Definitely not going to be spoilers for you guys if you're up in Dawn Trail. And, yeah, thank you so much. That's insane.
This is a noteworthy person who's known
Thank you, Mick. Appreciate that. Bonafide one as well. Team of Prime. Sheesh. Yeah, we're going to get hype trains and everything going on. We are on a hype train. Oh no, we're close to hype train. Thank you guys. This is so much love. That's so appreciated. Wow, dude.
This is
that's
a
insane.
Person
sorry as well with the Prime as well. New Prime. Thank you guys. We just hit Ponto Plus. Actually, guys, Ponto is one of the reasons that I hit Ponto Plus. He's actually a big driver for it. So Russ originally came into my stream, hyping me up, telling me I should get Ponto Plus. I saw him get it. I saw Ponto get it. Saw some others get it. And I was like, damn, dude, man, I suck. And Rush came in, he was like bigging me up. Ponto came in, bigging me up for it, helping me out, give me some advice. Tier 3 sub to me, like an absolute champ. So, yeah, really appreciate Ponto. One of my favorite dudes in the scene. I got to meet the man
Sloppy.
at, it was FanFest. Yeah, not Media Tour. I always get confused with Media Tour and FanFest. I definitely wasn't on the Media Tour. But I got to meet the man at FanFest in London. And that was really, really awesome. It was really nice.
Let the revels begin!
That was nice. Oh, actually, Ponto, that was when you were doing your first, like, casting, huh? You went up on that game show, right? You did the Final Fantasy trivia, and you were absolutely shitting yourself. There was, like, the whole weekend, Ponto was just, he wasn't a person. He was just a bag of sweat and anxiety, dude. It was, oh my god, he was so nervous the whole time. It was so funny. I'm an experienced caster, right? Like, I've done multiple WoW Race to World Firsts. I've done Blizzard MDI, so like I've worked for, you know, the big productions. I've worked for Riot, like, well, I've done TFT. I've done official TFT broadcasts, like worked for Riot and everything. So like some big stuff. And it was so cute seeing his nerves and knowing what it's like, and then just being like, nah, man, you're gonna do great. You're gonna do great. It was real fun, like being on that side of things, because normally, you know, being in FF as the new guy, it's you know, I'm the one out of the loop. But it was really fun. I got to mess with you a little bit, cause I knew you're nervous. You know, stage in front of 5 to 10k people, and then live stream to hundreds of thousands. I was shitting it. What made you more nervous? The larger number of people that were online, or the people right in front of you that you could see their reactions in real time? Because when you're casting and you've got a chat, you might get people type some random shit, but like you're like, whatever, dude. It's like I'm not gonna get one guide on this broadcast right now. But if you can see people's faces. They're just staring at you like this. That should make you nervous, wouldn't it? Yeah, also the audio sales just for the earphone.
This is a
right,
noteworthy person who's known in the community.
Yo, we got Ponte with 100 bits, Annie with 150 bits, Astarel with the tier 1 for 4 months. Congrats on the partner pledge. Thank you, dude. Yeah, all of these subs that come through now, I get a 70-30 split. It's absolutely phenomenal. It's, dude, yeah, it's so awesome. It's so awesome, dude. You guys are awesome. I appreciate it so much. We've had a fun little stream today, man. We've had some good discussions. We've had some divisive discussions. It's all been good. Yeah, it's good, man. We're gonna jump into this in a sec. I just wanted to like give, you know, Ponto a hello and say thank you to all the followers and stuff before we settle in for the raid content. But we are gonna jump into this in a couple minutes. Okay, we are gonna go. And Vetements, you saying, will we get the survival god Psybear back? I'm still playing WoW. I've been streaming a lot of WoW. Like, weekends I'm streaming Keys on the beta. I've been putting out YouTube content. It's there. It's definitely there. Like, I've been doing it. It's just, it's not my main game. But I'm definitely still doing WoW content. I actually have a really fun WoW project that I'm planning that's going to be upcoming. Oh, yes! Yes. Okay, I'm gonna sell out for like 1 second, but this is really interesting, Final Fantasy players. This is a reasonable sellout right now. Okay, so on my Twitter, there is. Oh, poor Charles Leclerc, man. Look at that man. Poor guy. On my Twitter, there is a video. There's a link to a video. This YouTube video, which you guys should all go check out, is all about this upcoming WoW project that I want to do involving Final Fantasy players. So I have a form which you can fill out if you're interested. But basically, I am going to take, this is not right now, this is going to be when the new WoW expansion launches. The new WoW expansion launches in late August. The raid comes out in mid-September. I'm going to take like 10 to 15, maybe more if we can get more, like 10 to 15 Final Fantasy players that have no WoW experience. Going to take them into Heroic Raiding. We're going to go in with no add-ons, no guides. We're going to do full blind WoW raiding. And then it's going to take a few weeks, like total, for the whole project, but it's going to be a test run. to then do the exact same thing on Mythic a little bit later down the line. So we're going to take eventually 20 Mythic FF Raiders, no guides, no add-ons, no weak auras, into Mythic. If you guys are interested, please check out this form and fill it in. Again, this isn't something that you have to commit to right now. You can always drop out if you're tentative. Like, the cool thing with Heroic is you don't have to come to every raid, and we only need a minimum of 10 people. So if you're, like, interested, but you don't want to, like, hard commit, you're like, maybe I can come, like, one every 2 weeks. Like, one night every 2 weeks. That's fine. It's totally fine. We're going to be playing on EU servers. Just needs a bit of info of, like, your interest, your experience with WoW, stuff like that. Even if you've played WoW before in the past, that's okay. But, yeah, this is going to be a fun project we're going to put together. I'm actually interested in other Final Fantasy creators getting involved if they want to. We can do a race. You know, we can have 2 teams, and there's one team versus the other. Like, I'm down to do that kind of stuff. So Ponto, if you're interested, or if people in your community are interested, that's something that we're going to be doing in a couple months from now. But I'm just gauging some interest at this point, so I can start planning it. Bam, bam, bam. The Ace Ventura comment not forgotten. Uh-oh. Bro, this is actually me right now. I don't know if you can see the sweat dripping down my face. Oh god, the panties coming off. I gotta hide that. Gonna get me banned from a 20-year-old movie clip. Interesting. Poke me when you're cooking it. Do you mean when we're actually doing it, or like when I'm planning it, or when do you want me to alert you to stuff? That is not something for me. Not going to be for everyone. That's totally fine. The idea behind it is to take some FF players that have never played. Like, I've come into FF and I've absolutely adored the raiding and the sort of end game. The fact that I can go back in time and do any raid and make it feel like it's current, all that kind of stuff. And I would love to give people in FF another avenue to take part in raiding MMO content. And to give them a way in where they don't have to be experienced. They don't have to have all the add-ons and the tech and the guides and everything. And they don't have to have everything fully fleshed out. They can come in and experience it in a comfortable environment, but also kind of test things and say, like, okay, FF players are mechanical beasts, but, like, how are they going to fare in WoW? And if they're not going to have add-ons, how are they going to do, you know? So that's kind of like the plan. That's kind of the plan. Yeah, so when I'm in the planning stage, okay, perfect. We'll do Ponto. Maybe we can put 2 teams together or something. Yeah, that'd be cool. And hello all, what's up Hex? How you doing? Right guys, I'm going to do a quick 2-second AFK. I'm going to go tinkle, and then we're going to start this raid. Okay, so give me 2 seconds, we'll come do this. First time watching streamers since the expansion dropped. How you feeling about the graphical update? I need to get into Dawn Trail zones. My gear apparently wasn't part of the update. Apparently my transmog was not updated. I already thought that this looked really good anyway, but apparently this wasn't part of the update yet. I'm still playing it here. I'm gonna change to a Femhroth, or Froth, whatever people call it. I'm gonna change to one of those when I start Dawn Trail, because that'll be really cool and eventful. When I get to Dawn Trail zones, that's when I can really have a say. You know, most old stuff wasn't updated. Exactly. I'm still in Shadowbringers. Let me get to late stage. Let me get to Dawn Trail, then I'll give you my opinion. You know, I don't want to go and give a knee-jerk, oh, the graphics update is meh, and then it's like, but you haven't seen any of the updated stuff. It would make me look silly, wouldn't it? But yeah, no, I'm looking forward to seeing stuff in the update. Right. Why is it a different beast from MMO? How come? How come, CMDR? Why is that? Been a heroic raider since Legion to Shadowlands. Would I still be cool? Yeah, you'd still be cool. As long, like, the main thing I'm trying to do with the project is to gas up the FF players and say, yo, you guys are sick. Come play WoW and see how sick you are at this game. And then at the same time, it gives people a chance to play. Because a lot of people, they raid on Final Fantasy. And then when the Savage tier is over, they go and raid on WoW. And then when that tier is over, they come back to FF. And they just have this constant raiding cycle. And it's really cool. And you can take your static and you can take them into WoW and you can have a really good time. And it just, like, continues that connection that you have with your static. So there's a lot of really good benefits from, like, doing that. And I do just genuinely think the raiding content in both games is phenomenal. It's different in both games, but I think both games absolutely nail it in their own way. And the big thing is like, the reason I want to take FF players as well is because I can trust you guys when I say no guides, when I say no add-ons, when I say blind. I can trust you guys. I can't necessarily trust WoW players with that because it's too ingrained in them to have all that stuff. So it'd be harder to do. But if you've had old WoW experience and I can trust you to come in blind to this experience in the modern WoW, then that is totally fine. I'm cool with that. Fill in the form, let me know, and I'll get back to people and see if we can get people in, yeah. Yeah, absolutely, Neo. Final Fantasy made me a better WoW player, and vice versa. I came into WoW I came into FF as a decent player because of WoW, and I've gone back to WoW, and I've been improved. I've been improved by FF, yeah. Okay, let me go tinkle, guys, and then we can keep talking, and we're gonna cook this boss. Okay, so give me 2 seconds, and we're gonna get going. Oh my god, I'm turning on the aircon. Too hot. Okay, nerds. Sorry about that. I had to take my little hourly tinkle. Alright, let's get into the raid. Raiders, thank you so much for hanging out for a sec. Obviously, I wasn't anticipating a little raid, and, you know, I love raids. I absolutely do. But I had to take a little detour for that, so apologies for slowing us down a little bit. Right, let me drag raiders into Discord. If you guys want to join, please feel free. Let's do it, man. Alright, we're just waiting on... Oh, Fufu is ready, yeah? Cool. So, we are going into the Cloud deck. We are going blind mine. Feel free, raiders, to sandbag if this is your first time raiding with us. I don't know. But feel free to sandbag. And I will... I will cook the strats, man. I'll cook the strats. Let's do it. So, raiders, you don't have the ability to talk in the Discord. I do apologize. The reason being, I get pretty overwhelmed when I have voices in my head. and then also I'm trying to talk to chat, and then also just do it all. It's like too much. So I end up either ignoring chat too much because I don't want to talk over people in Discord, or I end up not hearing the people in Discord. So apologies that you guys don't get the opportunity to chat. I'll look into maybe changing that in future, but yeah. Right, so already on Cloud Deck, or Diamond Weapon, whatever is that what you guys call it? You call it Cloud Deck? Oh, that's the name of it, isn't it? So, can't he just deaf himself? Yeah, but then they can't hear me. The thing is, they want to be able to hear me in real time so they can react to my calls. So they need to be able to hear me, but I don't want to hear anybody else. And I don't want to talk, if they're talking in Discord, then I talk over them. It's a system for me that right now it works. So I'm cool with it, but it's, yeah. For me right now, it's a system that works with my kind of style, so. But we're going to assign some groups for this, because I already know there's going to be a few mechanics that we're going to need to separate people out, you know? What I think so far? I liked it on normal. I thought it was really cool on normal, actually. Very, very cool fight. Oh, what's up, Enigma? What's good, dude? What's good? What's good? Yeah, welcome in, everyone. Thank you so much for the follows coming in. I really appreciate it. Naked Falafel. Is that Naked Falafel or is it Naked Lalafel? I prefer the falafel. Remember how well is set up? Can you transfer E to, from NA? No, you cannot transfer it easily. No. You have to make a whole new character, whole new account, whole new sub, whole new everything. You lose all your you don't lose your cosmetics, but you don't get to carry them over. So no, really hard to do the transfer. Bit of a pain. Groups in minimum level for a bit. We ended up doing sync after people just kept dying to Bahamut. We could have done it, but everyone has different patience levels. That's the hardest thing with raiding, is getting everyone to stay together, to keep it cool for the longest time. Yeah, that's the hard part, you know. Right, Jahana is group 2, yeah? You, what's going on, Jahana? Hit me with him. You good? Right, cool. So we got our groups. I'm gonna say that this is platform 1, so like what I'm gonna do for now is I'm just gonna mark this as platform 1. I unfortunately can't mark platform 2, but, what should I do? We'll just say this is platform 1, and then you guys on the other platform will be platform 2. So if I call stuff for platform 2, that's sending group 2, yeah? Is it A, B, C, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, let's just do a ready check and see how we go, guys. Remember, you're allowed to sandbag, you're allowed to make mistakes. That's the whole point. Don't just do everything first time, because we want me to cook, so... Do I see you can defeat? Yeah, absolutely, Snaku. Yeah, for sure, dude. Yeah, come on in. Come on in, dude. Hit with the soundboard, sure. And we like to hear the meows from time to time.
Howdy, fellas.
Howdy, fellas. Right, Tanks, whenever you're ready, you can do a countdown and we can get going. Let's do it, man. Alrighty. Oh, you're a bit quiet for me. Maybe I think I might need to turn you up and turn the game down. Give me after this poll, I'll do that. Right, I'm gonna play some Samurai for this. I've not played Samurai in a little while. So there's no positionals on this, is there? Surely not. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go again. Hold on, let me turn up. Give me 1 second. I need to turn up. I think I've turned my Discord down here, haven't I? That should be fine. Okay, I should hopefully be able to hear you now.
This is where I troll him and talk really quiet on purpose. I'll
just keep you turned down. I'll meet you. Don't think that I won't. Tanks, whenever you're ready, well, you can just keep chain pulling, by the way. You can just keep doing CDs whenever you guys are ready. Yeah. Don't wait for me. Don't worry about waiting for me. So I think for this mechanic, you guys, if I remember on normal as well, we have to, like, move away. I don't know if we have to jump to the second platform or not. I'm gonna try doing that and see maybe if that's, I don't know if it appears on both. Diamond Rain. Be out of the middle of the room. Okay, no, it's definitely both sides, but it's proximity. That's fine. Okay. No worries. And I think we spread here a bit. Oh, that's going on tanks. Okay, cool. So we already know that's on tanks. I'm gonna go back to... These things happen. These things happen. Okay, so we have proximity beams into tank beams into a slice of one into flares. So how did that look? Because I know that's going to be... We're going to get Final Fancied if we're not careful. So, what does he do? Adamant Purge. 3, 2, 1. That was actually perfectly timed. How do I even get hit by that? That seems like a really bad snap, dude. He's already cleaving. That's not fair. So how do we know that he's going to go that side? Maybe Adamant Purge is just on the left. Let's see if he does the same cast this time. So if he does Adamant Purge again, guys, go on the right-hand side. And then apart from that, flares are going to move to the north. Everyone else move to the south. Yeah, that... What? No, you can fall off! No, dude! Okay, this is so bad. This is so bad. Why did I think that you couldn't fall off? Nah, this isn't fair. I think I'm getting a little bit flustered because I know we got a lot of raiders coming in. I think, and I'm like, oh, I need to make a good impression, you know what I mean? Right, does he have the blade? Okay, yeah. So go to the left side. Please? No, I can't transfer! This is not good. Okay, there is a cooldown on when you can transfer. This is very unfortunate. This is very unfortunate. This is not my normal caliber of play, correct, chat?
This was not my intention.
Okay, so the way we know Adamant Purge is because he actually has a visual on either the right or the left-hand side. Alright. So don't jump willy-nilly because you get a debuff. So it makes sense. Ultimate Legend, by the way. Yeah. Bought and paid for, huh? Bought and paid for. I don't know why I thought I could adjust there on my positioning and thought I wouldn't fall off. Sag. So Diamond Rain. Ah. Okay, hold on, I gotta review that. Right, we can wipe up and just pause for a sec. So there's definitely something in that. If you can see, there's one orb on the right and a bunch on the left, yeah? So how do we know which one's gonna be what? There's gotta be a way to know. There's always gotta be a way to know. Diamond Rain. Maybe it's got a different spell name. But I mean, you know quite early, don't you? Who is that goes over? Is it Fufu that goes over? Yeah. You know quite early. When you move now... Oh no, you move on... Ah, you know, you move before the cast starts. Maybe it's in the text that he's got. G-Saving Mark 2, opening containment. Let me look at one of these ones. So, sorry, Raiders, won't be a moment. Maybe it's always on the left to start. Maybe it's always on the left to start. Let's assume it's always on the left to start for now, and I'll take a look. Let's go again. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, sorry about the ping, Raiders. We couldn't fill on NA, so we had to come to OCE, so sorry about the ping, but... Yeah, I think default all right at the start. Mark 2, opening containment field, Diamond Rain, yeah, same thing. I am straight up not having a good time. God damn it, dude, I love this game so much. You just knew it, didn't you? You just knew it. You just knew. Okay, so there's got to be a way to know. There's got to be a way to know. There's got to be a way to know. If I was a mechanic, what would I be? If I was a mechanic, what would I see? If I was a mechanic, where would I go? If I was a mechanic, what would I know? So they're both called Diamond Rain, so it's not in the spellcast. I'm not seeing the boss change up his animation. Let me see actually for this one. So for this one, I mean, I'm thinking maybe it's his wording. Time for my next trick. Opening containment field. Yeah, that's just what he says when he opens up the, That's just what he says when he brings up the second ship, right? No, he says it a little bit later, doesn't he? Sid, time for... Oh, no, it's Sid that says that. So it's not even the boss that's talking. Diamond Rain. Why do we know where you go? Did you guys pull without me? Oh. They pulled without me for a second. Why would we... Maybe there's no way to know, but maybe there's some kind of... I've got it. Chat, I've got it. So, the number of orbs corresponds to the number of players on said platform. So if we go 4 and 4, we should have a nice even split. Because there's one player over there with one orb. And the other time, there was one player with one orb. And then this one, 7 and 7. Alright, let's split. We're going to go group 1, stay on this platform. Group 2 is going to go to the other one, okay? Let's do it, man. Let's see how that looks. Oh god, here it comes. Nah, I got it. I got it, dude. Fell asleep from Punisher stream, the way up to Psybearslat doing extreme. Day keeps getting better. Yo, Doctor on the Moon. Thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you. Hope you enjoyed Punto's stream. I can't believe he's not finished with the MSQ yet. Does he even like Final Fantasy? It just seems like... Yo, big. Seems like he doesn't even like the game. So remember, flares are going to go very north, and everyone else is going to stay south. Okay, we've got to transfer over. Everyone on platform 2. Oh no, I just feel like if I was waiting for a new expansion to come out for like years, and then it finally did come out, I just feel like I'd play it, you know. Ow! Darren is, you landed on that solution prior to starting it all. What, about the splitting the groups? Like, when initially I was like, right, we're gonna do a group 1 and group 2. Yeah, well, I knew that we were gonna get 2 platforms, so I was like, right, I'll pre-assign groups, but I didn't know what mechanics to pre-assign for, you know? So. He got COVID. Oh, what, Ponto got COVID? Oh, shit. But he's doing alright, right? Because he's still streaming. But you can't do the MSQ? What's he doing instead? Just a lot of, like, Balmung? Is he still a male Froth? But, yeah, a lot of adventure plates? Okay. Nah, I hope he rests up, though. I hope he gets better. Is he streaming at crazy times, even with COVID, or is he, like, has he changed his schedule? Wait, when did he... It was 4 AM when he hosted me. Okay, yeah, no, he's streaming at crazy times. How's Brock so far? So far, so good. We've had a lot of memes in the beginning, though. Right, that looked like a group soak. So I think this boss, the challenge with this boss is going to be optimizing movement. Because you have a 20-second debuff every time you jump. So I think you need to be in the right spot way ahead of time, and I think that's going to be the challenge. But I think as we unravel the boss, we're going to figure out that timing. Thought you were going to continue to be all COVID. Wait, what do you mean? That is even less of an excuse? Wait, what do you mean? Since he has off work, or can play while sick. Oh, what, as a streamer? Yeah, but if you don't feel good, streaming is rough when you don't feel good. We can pull Raiders, by the way. I don't have anything to cook there too much right now. We just need to get into... I want to just get... I just want to get clean, like... I want to get clean from the start, and then we'll unravel the mechanics as we're getting clean, so... I'm just going to break it down one bit at a time. I don't want to get ahead of myself. Yeah, it can be... I mean, it's better to be... It's kind of awkward when you're a streamer and you're sick. Actually, I think being a streamer and being sick is actually worse than having, like, maybe a regular job and being sick. And I say this because when you're sick at a regular job, you get paid time off, right? And you're kind of encouraged to stay home. When you're a streamer, you actively are just losing money because you don't get paid when you're sick. So if you take days off, you feel really bad about it, and you're sick. So it's actually, it's really hard to, yeah, good movement over to the left. It's really hard to be comfortable being sick when you're a streamer. It kind of sucks. Right. Now we do. And as we know, streaming is the hardest job in the world. No question. So Photon Burst. So, okay, that looks livable there with both tanks going over there. But he's doing a split. So we need a tank to come back. So I think we either have to have a tank move over very early and then be able to come back. Okay, you gotta move like insta. Or we need... I'm gonna look at how I assign that after this pull. We'll look into it. Because I think we need to keep a tank on this left side. Like one tank on either side. Diamond Rain. Oh, it's too many people. Yeah. What do we do with that? Okay, give me a sec, tanks, don't, pull. Sorry, distracting pro. No, that's fine. I've made a career out of being able to talk and play at the same time. It's literally my skill. So, no worries. Right, I think for this photon burst... So, does everyone have... So you can move back now. Okay, I want 4 people back on the other side. Right now, because it's before photon burst. And then we have the 4 and 4. We send tanks far north, northwest and northeast. And then everyone else at the back of the 2 boats. That's what I want to do. And then, after that... We're already split in a 4 and 4 then, aren't we? Yeah, we're split in a 4 and 4. We got tanks for that. And then we have... Adamant Purge. Which then we would all jump to one platform. And then what you do is you have the 4 people that are no longer on cooldown. They're going to jump to the other side. Yeah. So then immediately when the other 4 can jump back over, they will do that. So then we have Diamond Rain will have a good split. Yeah, that's what it's going to be. It's going to be constantly cycling groups with debuffs. We might end up having to send both tanks to one platform for that mechanic. But for now, let's not. Let's try and do 4 and 4 and have them away from each other. Okay, cool. Just listen to Discord and I will make the calls for when people transfer. Should be fine. Like New Samurai? It's only had slight little tweaks, but I really like it. I mean, I've always liked Samurai. I just made a mistake there, whoops. I've always liked Samurai. I think now it is, I like this Shoha change. I thought that was a good change. And yeah. I like it. I'm not max level though. I'm not even level 90 yet with any of my classes, so I actually don't know what it's like at endgame. So I gotta wait and see when I'm closer to, you know, higher level. See how things go. Right, so we're staying as a split, yeah, I think. Yeah, now they all jump over here. And then we, as a 4, so as soon as this goes through, if you don't have a debuff right now, jump over to the other platform. That's how we do it. So everyone without a debuff, move over. Tanks are gonna go to the very north with their, flares, and try and go northeast and northwest respectively to maximize the distance, yeah? Yeah. Let's try this, let's see the damage. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, and then stay as we are for this diamond burst thing. And purge. Okay, we gotta move. And then when this is over, if you don't have a debuff, you're moving over immediately. And then we're gonna get the bubbles. Okay, you can move over. Nice 4 and 4. Diamond Rain. This is looking good, chat. This is looking good. This boss is not dying though. I guess it's not a door, the other ones are doors, so I guess that's pretty fair, I suppose. Right, so after this, if you don't have a debuff, you're gonna jump over. And I think we just keep cycling, like... Okay, as soon as it... Okay, so that's going to be a group stack. I think, is that going to be an 8 people stack, or is that going to be a tank soak? I think it's going to be a group soak. Because I think tanks have already had enough unique soaks. So I think that's going to be a group soak, all 8 players. Yeah. Okay. I can't remember what happens. I'm gonna say I have to jump platform and try and drop this hand into the other hand. Whoa! Okay. Oh, this one's gonna be fun, dude. Alright, give me a second, Raiders. Please don't pull.
Look, there's a tether! There's a tether!
Whee! That was funny, dude. That's funny, man. Trying to get out of that mindset of if I can get out of bed, I go to work no matter how I feel. Yeah, exactly, CMD. You gotta look after your health because no one else is gonna look after it for you, you know? No one else is gonna look after it for you. Absolutely, dude. You know? Those jobs are gonna look to fire you if they need to, but it's up to you to look after your health. Yeah, absolutely, dude. Don't pull. Cancel that. So I think the only thing I wanted to look at the only thing was after that point, I think when he opens up the Sapphire weapon, yeah? The boss opens up Sapphire? Yeah, so he does opening Sapphire data, and then he's gonna do a massive beam after this swipe, yeah? So he's gonna turn and beam everyone. And I think... How is he choosing? I think he's choosing a random player. It's definitely not a tank soak because there's no tank over here and it's gone on one of us. So I'm going to say that's a group soak. So we do a group soak. Then we do another burst. So we can split as 4 and 4 again. Then the boss phases. Now I was thinking that we need to slam. So I think we need to slam these hands into each other. That's what I was thinking. But I don't think that's... Maybe, let's see. The boss jumps... Right. So if you can get to the front... Yeah, so get to the front of the ship. Get to the front of the ship, and I think we want to cross beams. I think we want to cross beams, dude. Let's try that. Yeah, it's hard to cook mechanics when there's only one tank alive, because it's hard to know if mechanics are going out... Like, mechanics don't go out properly with people dead. So sometimes I'll cook, but sometimes it's like... Normally when we have one tank alive, we've like scraped through to a new phase, which means there's probably something before that I need to cook. So I'd rather focus on the stuff where like we're all alive, rather than getting ahead of myself, yeah. It's the right thing to do? Yeah, for sure, for sure. Otherwise, you just end up getting like, okay, there's 5 mechanics I gotta cook, and yeah, you know, you try and retain too much. So you just break it down piece by piece, yeah. Yeah, this boss is all about getting to the right platforms at the right time. It's instinctive, Palm. It's instinctive. Leave me alone. Oh, I do love Samurai. So nice. So yeah, if it's your first time... Okay, other group, no debuff, you're moving over. In... now. Whoa, wait, what? He does a beam then? Oh, he's accessing stuff... Right, so we have to be careful of that. Mega Beamer! I hate that so much. It's horrible. So whenever he gets Sapphire Weapon, that's what he's going to do next. We have to stack as a group. Ruby Weapon is a slice. Okay. Got it. I don't know if we can recover this or whether it's worth wiping. Probably worth wiping. Yeah, let's wipe. Let's wipe. Yeah, yeah. Is Monk still my favorite after the changes? Like, yes and no. I love the core of Monk, but I'm sad about losing our buff and our dot, and I'm sad that the rotation is kind of like, just do whatever right now. You just press the flashy button. What I loved about Monk is that it wasn't press the flashy button. It was, look, you can press anything at any time. So press the right button. And I feel like it's lost a little bit of that. So I don't know. I don't want to be too harsh on it. I don't want to be too harsh on it yet, because there are some nice things I like about it. But yeah, I'm just not sure. Oops. Made a mistake. Yeah, and they're making some changes soon. That's the main thing, is they're making changes soon. So I'm waiting to sort of see those come through. Right, Emerald Weapon. Is that... Okay, that's still that. Right, if you don't have a debuff, move over after this. Yeah, Ronte. Wait, what? Dude, I need to figure out this. So it's obviously not doing mechanics randomly, but it just like feels that way sometimes. So he swipes. Right, Emerald Weapon has the spread. Okay, so Emerald Weapon means spread. So Ruby Weapon is just going to be a cleave. And Emerald is going to be a cleave plus a spread. Sapphire Weapon is a beam. Yeah, that would make sense. Ah, I think I get it now. I think he always does the cleave, and then he does one of... Oh, I'm going. Ugh, too late. Nah, it's good. Okay. So you have to. So he always has a slice. So Sapphire Weapon. So this is going to be a group stack. Can everyone without a debuff come over to the second platform? Nice. Okay, I think I've got this guy figured out. I think I know his tricks. They're almost certainly for kids. Okay, cool. Right, I got it now. I got it. I guess if you don't have a debuff, move over. Yeah. Move over. Photon Burst. Move to the back. Right, now he's gonna phase. Do I dot this? Okay. Right, so move forward. Oh, during the transfer, that's cool. I somehow lived that. Yo, what? This boss is making me look like a fool. This guy's making me look silly, man. I feel like I'm on the basketball court with Kobe Bryant, and he's just breaking my ankles. I'm like, ah, shit. Oh, man. Have I done Sea of Sacrifice? Is Sea of Sacrifice Warrior of Light? Right, no idea what this is, dude. Let's just find out. Oh, I see. Okay, we can wipe that? Yeah, no, we definitely can wipe that. Unrecoverable. Okay, give me a second. Please do not pull. Perfect legend, brother? Oh, you think I'm a perfect legend? Oh, okay. I got bad news for you, buddy. I'm Million Ultimate Legend. Yeah, no, of course, of course. No, this is what I love about this content. I love doing it blind. I love doing it mine. I love solo cooking. It's so much fun. Right, so I anti-knockback that. And then it looks like... It looks like that kind... I don't know what that even does, man. I think that looks like I need to get good distance. I honestly don't understand... Because there's two types of tethers. I think one of them is you want to maybe be far away. One of them is do you want to be close? But no one's close to these ones. Maybe you just want to be distanced from all of them. I don't know. It just seems... My initial idea is that we had to have them cross over and explode, and you have to do 4 and 4. But all 4 of those are targeting one player. And they're up in the air. Oh, no, the tether is the same. The tether is the same. It's based on... The proximity is what changes, though. Right, so you just have to be away from your... So it's just 4 and 4. They're the same thing. It's just 4 and 4. Okay. So that's fine. And then you also need to not get knocked off. But then you need to transfer, like, quickly. Because this ship is going to explode. So you can't actually... So I'm not going to be able to transfer back, which means I can't jump to this ship. How long do I have? 13? Yeah, no. So I can't jump to that ship. That's interesting. Maybe I can make the distance long on just this ship here. But I have to... Ah, you have to get knocked up in the air. Getting knocked up in the air should be enough distance. But you need to not get knocked off. Okay, let's do that. And then the ship breaks. And then... Or the ship disappears. And then he does... Summons all these orbs. So, he charges a direction. But how do you know where he's going to go next? Ah, because he bounces off the orb. And then he does like a zigzag, yeah? But I can't see because my screen is black. Okay, so I think he's going to do kind of like a zigzag. So he's going to jump towards an orb, and then he's going to be deflected towards... like towards that. Psy, please? What's up? What is it? So last expansion, that mechanic language was still semi-vague and wasn't standardized like they did in Endwalker? Oh, really? They fully standardize everything? Okay. Just doesn't sure you've seen them a lot? Yeah, but like, okay, I don't remember everything about every mechanic. Like, there's so many things, and sometimes mechanics work differently, right? So, there's just so many things. Like, I just don't remember everything about everything. Sometimes I have to, like, you know, cook a mechanic 7 times across 4 different bosses, but, you know. Just one of those, man. And Walker was scripted and reactive mechanics? Right. Yo, what the hell? There we go. Sorry, Jenna, I'll try. I'm sorry. I'm very excited. Okay, so this group stack. So after this cleave, we stack it. Okay, yeah, so everyone come together. So yeah, I like how these weapons work. That's quite cool. And I figured it out pretty quick, I think. All things, Alright, if you don't have a debuff, just move over, I guess. Maybe the force movement isn't needed. But let's just do it for now. Maybe you can actually delay the movement. So Ruby, I think this is just a cleave, right? Yeah, so everyone come over to us. Oh no, and is it spread? Spread, isn't it? Spread, yeah, spread. Oh, never mind. Diamond Rain. Ugh, run! Must be Emerald that's spread. Okay. This is fine. This is all fine. Okay, this is spread. After the cleave. If you don't have a debuff, move over. I think. Yeah, I'm very excited for Endwalker content because coming to Shadowbringers, this is hands down the best content. All of Shadowbringers, but this shit takes a while. It's like they really pick up the pace, man. Right, tether, so we're gonna get knocked back here. Is that too far? Nope, that's good. That was good, and then jump away from that ship. Oh! Okay, I need to review that, see what happened there. Okay. Outrage, so it's gonna do the damage. Outrage again, no, save me! I live. So it's jumping towards a corner orb. I think it's gonna cleave. Nice. Uh-oh, what's this? Oh, I see! Cool, okay. Very cool, very cool. Very cool. Was that cool or was that cool? And your boy actually just smurfed it as well. Right, Tank Buster. Okay. And I love just doing like blind content in general. Obelith, like, so good, dude. Okay, beams on the. And then he's gonna. Ow! He can't keep getting away with this. Pandemonium Solo Cook? Yeah, Pandemonium Solo Cook should be so fun because it's still a pretty recent raid tier. Well, it's the most recent raid tier. Yeah, I think that'd be fun for people to reflect on. No, we still have the final tier of Eden Savage. I took a break from Eden to focus on Uwu. That's like I took a break on my mining coal in the mountains career to do some deep sea oil rig work. Yeah, so I took a break from Eden after we finished E8 so that I could focus on Uwu. Finished Uwu and then Dawn Trail came out. So I didn't want to start the last tier of Eden until we have Raiders again. So anytime now will be really nice to get into last tier of Eden. As soon as we're done with these extremes, it's Eden time. And we have 3 more. Emerald is spread. Everyone stay spread after this. So jump over and spread. If you don't have a debuff, you can move over in a sec. Yeah. Cool. You know what I like about the samurai change is having more Meikyo Shisui is nice. I don't know if that's just because I hit level 80 on samurai or what, but having that is really nice because it means I can actually do my Yukikaze and instead of like not be low on Meikyos. Not waste time. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Big fan of E12. I heard E12 is going to ruin me, but I think ultimately at this point I've cooked I cooked Uwu solo blind. Like, I need to believe in myself. Move over if you don't have debuff. I need to believe in myself there. Like, if I can do that, and if I can do E8, I can do E12. You know. Get there, may just take a while. Yeah, 100%, 100%. It will take a while, but we will get there. Right, Sapphire Weapon is a group stack, so after this, we're gonna... You guys jump over. Nice. And then stack. Well, marshmallows, I like that, you know? I like that. Proton burst, he does it through. So try and do a 4 and 4. I guess I don't know what group this is. I'm with Busty Bouncer right now. Actually, that's a question. Nice. I just wanted to see how much bounce I was dealing with. Right, so you can't jump platform. This should knock me up. It'll be good. Ah, not enough space. Okay. Nah, not enough space. But how are you supposed to do that with the jump, man? How are you supposed to do that with a jump? Think outside the box? I will think outside the box. Okay, I got this. Believe in me. I'm sick. Outrage. Samurai is really fun to play again, actually. I've not played Samurai in any... It feels more natural to me than Monk. Monk I actually have to try a bit more, but... Samurai, like, just feels kind of... Feels kind of nice, man. Okay, so he's gonna jump. Ow! Right, so he does... Right. I got it. I got that. Okay, give me 1 sec. Don't pull. So... So how are we supposed to do this? Where... So we get 8 fists, 8 players. But why would they target who they target? So there's a couple ways I can figure out solving this mechanic, and that's what's going to make this hard. Is if you jump across, even immediately, you don't have enough time to jump back over. So you have to know ahead of time which hand is going to be on you. Because there's a knockback, there's a platform disruption, and there's a tether. Why would it target who it targets? It could be proximity. 2 go far, 2 go long. Well, 2 go far, 2 go short. But then where can I go? The knockback isn't enough space. Oh, I got it. I got it. So if So that platform's going to break up, and you know because the boss is turned toward it, right? The boss is facing it. So you know that one's going to be the platform that disappears. The knockback should bridge the gap. So you're actually going to get knocked back over the platform. So I would take the portal here. I would get knocked back over. That's what we're going to do. Sicko mode. Let's go. That's my cook, man. I actually think I might be a genius. Or I'm about to be knocked into the abyss. And I'm excited to find out. Let's go, man. I'm excited to find out which one it's going to be. Only doing winning. Drops are available here, my friend. All you gotta do is watch the stream. Done. That's all you gotta do. Twitch will take care of the rest for you. How are the YouTube frogs doing? Have you guys got all your Twitch drops and then you've schmooved on over? Yeah, sometimes, okay, Emerald is spread. So after this, we're going to spread. Yeah, sometimes you pick up something that takes me an hour to cook, and then sometimes you realize it's something that I never noticed. That's the beauty of it. That's the fun, you know? That's the fun. Right, Group 2 can move over. Group 2 move over, yeah. Group 1 stay on the right side. Oh, you know what I love about FF as well? Audio cues. I know my Shohar, my Shohar is in an awkward place. Okay, Ruby is just regular. My Shohar is in an awkward place on my bars. But I hear the proc. I hear the cue. And I just know. I love that. It's nice, man. I really do have fun with this game. Use YouTube when mobile and Twitch. Went home, so I get my drops day one. Yeah, gotcha. Oh shit! We gotta move over. No. Okay, that was close enough. That was good enough. Sorry, healers. Sorry, I was reading chat. Does WoW not have audio cues? It does, but I find that they're less. What is it? Sapphire, group up. It does have cues, but I find that they're not always as, like, WoW's combat is way quicker, right? So, like, it's constant stuff. And you've constant multiple things. So it's I find that audio cues a bit harder. Final Fantasy combat is way slower. So you hear actions less often. Does that make sense? I think that's a reason for it. Let's see what you make of this, Grabs Crotch. But yeah, you can use a lot of add-ons. People bypass that by having a lot of add-ons for sound cues. Yeah, that's a very good point. Right, okay. Damn it, I don't get knocked. Wait, hold on. Which one's breaking? This one? Goodbye. I love watching people fade into the abyss. So did that work with the knock across thing? Did that work for anyone? Did anyone try it? It worked? Nice, dude. I feel good about this cook so far, man. Right, so I need to go here. And then I run across. Now. Ah, too early. Okay. So he's not doing his charge yet. Oh. Right, but he's up top, he faces one, then he charges. Okay, got it. Got it. That plays Teriyaki Boys? What's Teriyaki Boys? You also don't have horns blasting in your ear while a werewolf whispers, "Run away, little girl." I can't watch MMO. I can't watch MMO streamers. I can't watch WoW Mythic Plus streamers because that shit drives me up the fucking wall. Bing, bing, run away, little girl. Bing, move out. Bing, run it, bing, run, little girl. Bing. I'm like, and they're not talking. Because WoW Mythic Plus players don't talk to their chat. And it's just like... It's just that. It's so... It's a collection of the worst sounds a human could ever hear. It's actually torture. Right, we're stacking as a group. Quit WoW? No. You're debating it. No, I've not quit for good. I've been playing some SOD. I'm thinking about playing the next... Ega Bimu! Thanks, Naku. I'm thinking, if you don't have a debuff, move over. I'm thinking of playing some SOD for the next season, because it's level 60, it might actually be fun. I'm playing retail. I'm actually in a high-end guild. World top 200. More or less. Top 250-ish. Bunch of Aussies and Kiwis, so it's going to be fun. Going to be a good atmosphere. Hoping one of them gets to call me the C word one day because of my achievements, you know what I mean? Right, Ruby is just normal. And then, what else? Yeah, and then I've actually got a fun WoW project plan, Faramar. I've got a really fun WoW project plan for later this year. I've already spoken about it at length today, but I'm happy to tell you about it if you're interested, if you're curious. Right, move over if you know debuff. Perfect, 4 and 4. Disable all graphics and zoom out all the way on Evo. Just keep the game running so everyone's just icons on the map. Yeah, that's a bummer. Right, Emerald is spread. No debuff, you can move over, I guess. Yeah, this boss isn't very hard. You just have to keep on your toes. I like this, though. This is cool. Very cool boss so far. We're close to the end of the lockout, though, so... After this, we can do a quick minute break for everyone, and... Never gonna be easy being cheesy. Did Bigwigs arrive on FF14? Bing! Bing! Frontal on you! Bing! Bing! Nah, dude. I can't do all that. Oh, that's so cool I figured that out. That's sick, man. I love that. That looks so nice. Run! Okay, nice. Run away, little girl. Do you guys enjoy the the A4S meme? Like, is that a good meme? The fact that it's permanently just trapped in that percent. I like to think that's a good meme. Right, we gotta move left. Oh, well, right side. Yeah. And then lands. Okay, lands safely. I don't know why I'm worried about him landing safely. Oh, watch out. But yeah, why are you thinking of quitting, Faramar? What would you play instead, dude? What are you gonna do? Run a business, become a millionaire? Right, knockback. Yeah. Oh, watch out. What? Damn it. You can use starboard and larboard. Wait, was that the meme that I had? L left starboard is L for yeah. Was that what did I invent larboard? Did I invent that? Right, just take a couple minutes. Take a couple minutes if you guys need. Grab a little tinkle break, little coffee or something, and we'll go again. Is larboard a thing? Wait, hold on. I thought that was a meme that I came up with. Is that? Oh, it's an archaic form of port. Oh, okay. No, I remember on it like 011 or something. 11. Yeah, 011. Starboard and larboard, but that is actually a thing. Okay, damn, nice.
Starboard is like an archaic, outdated term, so most people know larboard, but starboard is like archaic and no one ever uses that shit. It's almost
Wait, what? I thought it was the other way around. I heard of starboard, but I'd never heard of larboard.
Oh, wait, it was the other way around. I'm done.
Oh, okay,
but,
okay.
I think the funny thing, the meme is like in every other language, they literally just say left and right. Larboard, starboard is just in English.
Yeah. Well, we do it correct, so that's fine. We do it right. Larboard. It's hard to, like, larboard. I don't like that. But larboard sounds stupid. Larboard. French is basically English anyway. They're basically the same. The monarchies between the two countries are the same family. They used to invade each other all the time. It's like the same thing. Don't worry about it. Okay, hold on. People are shitting on WoW. I want to read these comments. WoW streamers equals looking at the floor. Graphics on minimum. All sounds muted except bing bong runaway little girl. Yeah, that's the thing, dude. That is the strat. That is the strat, man. I do play like this, but it does actually work though. Playing like this is good. It is actually good. It's better than people give it credit for.
Go check on the baby.
Meow.
Hi. Do you want free of jail temporarily?
Gay baby jail. Gay baby jail.
Just don't immediately try to run.
But yeah, you've hit your limit with it, Faramon. I'm not finding enjoyment. Yeah, man. I think... I think it's hard with gaming where you get into that rut of like, well, I played this game all my life. But you're kind of holding on to that feeling of like, you're chasing that feeling that you're just never going to get back, right? And things have changed. And maybe it's just like one of those where you're like, right, it's time to like move on, you know? It's time to move on. Or engage in the content in a different way. So now, like for me, for example, with WoW, I engage in the content in a different way. I still love playing the game. I'm a lot more critical of the game now, funnily enough. I was a lot more acceptant of the game when I was like playing it full time, but now that I'm playing it part time, I'm like way more critical of it. And critical of like bad decisions or whatever, or things that I feel are bad decisions. But I can also remove myself from the situation, so it's kind of nice, it's kind of freeing in that way. And maybe that's something that you could look to do, Faramar, is like step back, interact with the content in a different way. Maybe instead of trying to push like PvP and like, you know, be high end, maybe go more casual, or vice versa. Maybe instead of being casual, go high end. You know, like there's different ways of playing content and stuff. Yeah. What up, Siren? How you doing, dude? Switching to Samurai, I'm kind of playing a little bit of Monk, a little bit of Samurai, kind of going, you know, trying different things. I was a Samurai main long before I was a Monk main, but yeah. I actually, if you look at the grand scheme of my Final Fantasy content, it's been about 90% Samurai. You know, so... Were you going to say something then, Snaku? Or were you just making pss, pss, pss noises?
I'm at the cat, because she's trying to run, so she has to return to jail now.
Pss, 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 pss. Maybe if you need to get her in jail, you gotta do bing! Run away, little girl! Bing! Yeah.
Oh, she can hear you.
Bing! Meow! So I will say it's fun blind progging with you. It's very fun for me, thanks. That's awesome, lady. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad you're having fun. Thank you for coming and helping. English isn't a romance language. Excuse me? We literally have Shakespeare. He always was doing the romance stuff. He did a bunch of romantic stuff. You know where all the people killed themselves all the time? In every book, every one that he did? Yeah. That's romantic. Romeo and Juliet. Two 13-year-old kids who, like, killed themselves. It's very romantic. You don't... The guy trapped on the island... the other one, the Danes. I think he wanted to fuck his own mom. Was that what it was? Yeah. Yeah. You have 1,000+ pulls of Monk? Yeah, that's true, actually. I do have like 1,000 pulls of Monk, yeah. Yeah. Wait, what? Is it Macbeth? Which one's the one? It's supposed to be a Danish... It's like... Isn't it a Danish king? And, is it Macbeth? No, it's not Macbeth. It's the other one. And his mum remarries. His dad was king. Macbeth was Scottish king? Okay, it's not Macbeth. Hamlet. Yeah, Hamlet. For some reason, I always got those confused. But I've never read Macbeth, but I've read Hamlet. Right, yeah, Macbeth, Scottish, makes sense, right? Macbeth, yeah, it's in the name. Hamlet, yeah. It was, it's set in Denmark, right? And it's a king who dies. His brother takes the throne and marries his wife, or his widow. And then Hamlet is pissed. But isn't there something in it that he wants to fuck his own mom? I swear there's something about that in Hamlet. Like, he hates his mom, but there's like a weird relationship there, I swear to God. I know I'm not just making that up. Oh, that's Macbeth. Oh, okay. Wait, in Macbeth, that's Oedipus? Yeah. Man, books... no, well, they're not books. Plays and shit back in the day, man. They used to be pretty wild, dude. They used to be pretty crazy. Should take longer because people type down chats. Can't progressive mechanics in text form explanations. Yeah, no worries. Glad you get to hear my lovely voice. So, do you want to talk about it? No, I'm not. Look, I'm fine. What was Shakespeare's best book? No, why do I keep calling them books? You know what I mean. His best play. He did one about Henry VIII, didn't he? I've not watched that one. I liked Midsummer Night's Dream was boring. I'm pretty... Dude, I think all of Shakespeare was pretty boring. I'm gonna be honest with you. Romeo and Juliet was kind of cool. Feuding families. Romance. Death. It was pretty sick. Hamlet was pretty cool, actually. I liked Hamlet. I've never looked at Macbeth, but is Macbeth good? Some adaptations, Hamlet, they've interpreted a scene in a way that seems like he's into his mum, but mostly they don't. Right, okay, so sometimes yes, sometimes maybe yes, sometimes maybe no. Taming of the Shrew, I don't think I've looked into that one either. I don't think I've watched that or like read, watched, seen that. I think Shakespeare in English classes was dull because, like, I think there were more... They could have done more recent works. Like, I think Shakespeare you should learn about when you're older. Because I really don't think teaching Shakespeare to 10-year-olds and 12-year-olds, and... It's not good. It's really not good when you're 14, right? But I think when you're, like, in your... Like, if you're 20s, 30s, like, when you grow up a bit, I think Shakespeare is really good. I don't think it's good for a kid. I think they should be teaching kids, like, more modern books. No, I don't mean more modern as in, like, 2000s. But, like, within the last 100, 200 years kind of thing. You know what I mean? Well, maybe not even 200 years. Maybe, like, within the last, like, 100 years. Like, more recent shit. What's a good example? I thought 1984 was pretty good. 1984 was pretty good. That would be pretty topical to learn about now. Yeah. Othello. I think I've seen Othello. Harry Potter. Harry Potter would be really good in English class. Yeah, I think Harry Potter would be really good. Yeah. Oh, but you can't, because she's cancelled now. Can't look at Harry Potter. Oh, we should burn all of her books.
I think you can teach old stuff in class, but it kind of depends on the approach of how you take it. It's like when I did a lot of like the old literature stuff, our teacher would make us like read like the original source material and stuff, and then we would also look into comparing adaptations of it, like modern adaptations, like movies and whatnot.
Yeah, there was like the DiCaprio Romeo and Juliet. That was good.
Yeah, we watched that immediately after like actually reading Romeo and Juliet, so that was fun. And comparing it.
Yeah. 1984 to 10-year-olds. Yeah, is there too early to learn about the tyranny of the state? Yeah. Yeah, fuck the state, man. Yeah, there you go. These 10-year-olds need to learn, dude. Take their faces away from the screens, man. I don't think they're equipped to contextualize and understand Shakespeare. I just think that it would be better. I think a lot of kids get put off Shakespeare because they learn about it too young, I think. I think they should delay it. Read To Kill a Mockingbird. I never got to read that. It was really weird in class. Like, depending on which class you were in, you read a different book. So some people did the Kite. Is it the Kite Flyer or something? What is it? The Kite Flyer? I think that's not the name of it. What is it? How to Fly a Kite? Something like that. A Dummy's Guide to Kite Flying? Kite Runner. Yeah, I was close, right? I was close. So there was that. And then there was To Kill a Mockingbird. There was, I think some people read Animal Farm. And then, yeah. So, like, depending on which class you're in, for me at school, you only read one of the big books. You know, the big five. You say you hate all of these, or you've read all of these?
I had to read all of them for school.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I only had to read some of them. You know what's outrageous these days? They're trying to ban books in schools, man. That's insane. That's insanity. That's insanity. I'm gonna pee and I'm gonna go. That's insane. No way, dude. The only thing they should ban in schools is Fortnite dances.
But what are the kids gonna do if they can't Fortnite dance?
They're gonna read. Sorry, Raiders, I'll be 2 seconds, then we can go. I've been such a talkative little guy today.
Oh, talking about reading stuff in class just reminded me when we read Beowulf, and afterwards we watched like the shitty CG Beowulf movie. It was so bad. I regret watching it.
Why do they do that with kids where they like give them a sick book and then they show them a fucking horrible movie adaptation and you're like, okay, now I don't like the book anymore. This sucks.
Thanks, I hate it.
Yeah, like thanks. This is horrible. Like why not just okay, movies are cool, but there's nothing like a good book. Like, for the imagination as well. I can't remember the last time I imagined something. You know what I mean?
You don't imagine mechanics?
I do imagine mechanics, actually. I do imagine mechanics. I dream about them sometimes. I dream about solutions to mechanics, actually. I think I dreamt a solution to Ifrit nails. Like, no joke, dude. It came to me in a dream. It came to me in a dream, man. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh shit, I need a spoon. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay. Raiders, we are ready, yes? Nice. Alright, let's get back into it. Long and unpleasant dream about suppression. Yep. Watch the movie like 300, then discuss what was correct and what was wrong. That sounds really cool, actually. Yeah. So then you actually like kind of get a... I think it's nice to give kids visuals, but I also think a lot of good can be done by just leaving things to the imagination, you know? I'm really glad, like, I don't know about kids these days, like, I don't know how much kids are, like, imagining these days. Does that make sense? I feel like it's so easy for kids to have access to so much media.
TikTok.
Well, yeah, well, not even just TikTok, but, like, video games, movies. Like, video games are so realistic these days. Movies, there's, like, just... I mean, like, the Marvel universe, right? Like, that's got to blow your imagination as a kid and think, well, I can't think of anything cooler than that. But yeah, like, TikTok, all this kind of stuff, like, it's got to just, like, I remember I used to just go and just, I didn't have access, I wasn't able to play games all the time, and some of these games didn't exist, and I would just imagine things, and, like, you know, like, I wonder how much kids do that these days. I mean, like obviously they do, but I bet it's not as often, you know? I know a lot of kids get an iPad shoved in front of them very early on, and that must just kill, sort of, their ability to, like... I'd love to talk to some teachers, man. See what's going on. See how kids' development is shifting with the times.
One of my 14 friends, he's a teacher, like, full-time.
Wow, you have 14 friends?
No.
Some of us have
My Final
0.
Fantasy 14 friend.
Yeah, sorry, go on.
He's a teacher full-time, though, and him talking about his students sometimes, he said it's absolutely mind-numbing.
In like what sense? Like just there.
Like they're just like, he's like, I can't believe my own kids are this stupid.
Right, spread out. Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like with COVID as well, that probably worsened things where kids are out of education for a while and had stunted education. But, like, I bet kids these days are dumb as hell. And the problem, I bet the problem is a lot of them just want to be, like, Instagram things. You know what I mean? Like, I bet a bunch of them are like, oh, I don't need to try in school, man. Yeah, I'm just gonna, like, be an Instagram person.
I'm gonna be an influencer.
I think being an influencer is fine. I think wanting to be an influencer, cringe. Horribly cringe. Yeah, dream job has been YouTuber. I am a YouTuber, and I don't think it should be... I don't think it should be as hyped up as much as it is, man. I think it should be one of those things, if you just have the skill set for it, then awesome. But, like... I don't know, dude. I think the best... Let's be honest. The best content creators are the ones that have had real life experience. Alright, we gotta group up. And I feel like you can't get a whole lot of experience in life if your only job ever from 16 has been, I'm a TikToker. Like, what's your life experience? I feel like the best content creators have that. Mega Beamu. Thanks for the call. That actually is very helpful. I need to move over, maybe.
Maybe I'll do that this raid tier. I'll do callouts only through soundboard.
Yeah, that's perfect. I like that.
Make my static suffer.
I don't know if I was supposed to move back over or not. It's fine. Yeah, this is the FF14 WoW equivalent, you know? Bing! But instead I just get Mega Beamu. Okay, wait, I'm getting knocked over here. Wait, no. Wait, now I'm dead. Please come this way. Oh no. Oh no. Help me! Rescue me! Damn it. A lot of iPad kids who are clueless about technology and how it works. Yeah, because the interface has been designed in a way where you don't need to know how it works. That's like been the design incentive, is like, this should be understandable to a baby. And then it's like, yeah, but dude, I'm terrible with tech as well, though. I'm horrible with tech. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, that was close. No help. Wanting to be an influencer is fine. If you're actually wanting to make, put in the work to make it successful. Which is where 98% of people fall off. I think if you can be an influencer, like, okay, my problem with, like, influencers is they inherently don't bring substance. But if they do, like an influencer that's like, an influencer that brings some kind of, like, they teach people things or people are learning from them. I'm like, yeah, I'm super into that. But I don't like the idea of people wanting to be famous for the sake of being famous and adding nothing of value. Like, someone just be like, hey, I'm on holiday in this place. Look how awesome my life is. I don't really see that as, like, value to anything, you know? So I feel like wanting to be that, for me, like, just looks silly. But, like, hey, you know, who am I to say what is and isn't silly? But
sloppy.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I need to look at how that mechanic works, because I keep dying on that. I keep doing that. One sec, don't pull for me, one moment. I need to look at what I'm doing there. So, because he jumps up. So I think he jumps to the opposite part of the platform from the orb, right? But what the hell is this middle orb doing? I don't understand what that's doing. Why is that there? Oh, is that where he jumps next? Hold on. Right, he jumps onto it next. So he leaps from one to the other side, then he jumps up and he's going to slam down from there. Okay, I got it. I think I got it. I'm ready. Yeah, making content should be enjoyable. I see it like a form of artwork. Yeah, you should be adding value to things. Now, for me as a streamer, I started out by being like making guides and informative content and stuff like that. So like, yes, you could say, well, what kind of value have you added in science? Like, well, mine was like guides and stuff like that, and then it's kind of shifted from there. But originally it was like helping people improve at a thing, which, you know, it's like adding some value. So I don't think that's like too like hypocritical or anything like that, because I do feel like I added value in some ways. Now these days, less so, but maybe in the future I might get back into adding value, so, you know, we'll see. Right, this is a spread. We got a spread. Oh, it irks me when people have very... You know when, like, people don't know what a continent is and stuff like that? Like, that shit irks me big time. Or, like, people don't know what, like, Europe looks like. Like, that shit, like, riles me. Like, I get angry. Yeah, I guess in a way I'm kind of doing... I mean, it's kind of funny, Heroic, because in a way I'm kind of trying to do that. I'm trying to create this bridge between WoW and FF and just be like, yo, we can all coexist and we can all have fun. But, like, nobody wants that. You know, nobody really wants, like, a... Like, people are like, no, I like Final Fantasy. No, I like WoW. Nobody actually wants, like, this crossover thing. So it's kind of funny. I think if I stuck to one, I would actually be more successful than trying to do this, like, bridge the gap thing. You know, it's funny. The children yearn for the tribalism. Hell yeah. This is this Mega Beamer. I know you're sitting there trying to time it perfectly with the stream delay as well, like... I know you're working out the calculation.
I am 100%. That one is easy though because it does the countdown.
Yeah, fair. Yeah, true. You have the numbers on the screen. Some large percentage of people don't know that the sun is bigger than the moon. Nah, I refuse to believe that's true. I refuse to believe that's true.
But they're the same size in the sky.
Nah. It's not. It can't be. Right, so you take the port first, then you get knocked back. I'm running. No! Wait, how am I supposed to have time to do that? I guess I gotta run... Oh, man! I guess I gotta run to the correct teleport first. Yeah, okay.
I'd give you a suggestion, but you have to figure it out on your own.
Nah, no. The teleport will put you in the right position, I think, right? I think that's...
You're close. I will give you that. You are close.
Yeah. Okay.
Incredibly close.
Okay. Incredibly close. That reminds me of the, You guys ever seen Twilight? Where, Edward is, like, really fast. Where he saves Bella from getting crushed by the car. And she's like, you're incredibly fast. You guys seen that? It's like the worst acting I've ever seen. Oh, bye healers. Go on, Red Mage. Get to work. Uh-oh, this is the worst possible time to, lose all of my friends. You're incredibly fast. Wait, wrong side, Sai. No! Damn it, oh, man, I'm struggling on this one. Oh, sick. Amazing.
I think the funniest thing about that is Robert Pattinson is an incredible actor, but just that movie, it's like they told him to be bad on purpose.
It's so bad.
Sloppy.
It's like they Yeah, he's a good actor, but man, yeah, they did not do a great job there. Right, I'm being a dum-dum, but it's fine.
Also, did you know one of my favorite things about him recently? They did a Studio Ghibli movie called The Boy and the Heron, and there's this character, the Heron, is like this gremlin of an old man and has like this fucked up evil demonic voice, and it's voiced by Robert Pattinson in English. He was so excited to do his fucked up evil gremlin voice that I guess like no one knew he could do, but he was so excited to do it. And like I watched the trailer and then I saw the list of the actors and I was like, there's no fucking way that's him.
Kind of like when you got a Chris Pratt as Mario and you're like, what the fuck? What? That can't be right. Yeah, the fact this is #1 US children's dream job. But like, I get it though. I get it when you look at like Mr. Beast and you're like, whoa, dude, that looks awesome. I get it, but I just think, you know. I guess as a kid, I mean, shit, you just want to do a cool thing, right? So, like, I think that's fine. I know there's a bunch of kids, like anyone I know in life who has kids, whenever they find out I'm a streamer, they think I'm, like, the coolest guy. And I'm like, listen, son, I'm 30 years old. I make as much money as a McDonald's manager. Group up. You do not want this life. You don't want I get one guide every day. Oh, goodbye, Anna.
Rest in pieces.
Oh, that was so good. That was so good, dude. Wait a second. Watch out. Watch out, bouncy bubbles. Why did I die? Imagine you made this much money, you're McDonald's manager. McDonald's managers probably make similar-ish to what I make. Yeah. I make similar to what I make. In fact, it depends where you are. If you're a McDonald's manager in, like, America, you definitely make more money than me. Absolutely. %. Yeah, being rich and famous is a pretty common dream. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of kids want to be actors. Yeah, I think that's true. I think that's true. Could probably soften a little bit on my feelings about influencers. Do a nice little spread. Big. Bum, 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 bum. Godfather, but with the Mario universe. Okay. Okay. What, and Yoshi's just like a absolute murderer? Just... Wait, how does he sound? Like, bling, bop! Just licking people. Bleh. Bleh. Yoshi's 7 head. What the hell? Oh, I've never actually seen The Godfather, but I think I know what you guys are talking about. Well, I do know what you're talking about. I've heard. I've never seen The Godfather. I really want to. Uh-oh. Run, 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 run. I really want to, but I haven't been able to see it yet. You know what I watched last night? The Departed. I've seen it before, but I've not seen it in a while. What a good movie. If you've never seen The Departed, very, very good. I would recommend it. There's a nice little safe spot here, huh? Where you jumping, bro? Okay, we go this side. I love just seeing people's bodies just drop off the platform. It's so funny. Watch this football in F1 instead of one of the most classic films. Shaking my head. Yeah, well, Godfather isn't time sensitive. Yeah, it's a remake, isn't it? Oh wait, shit. Anti-knockback. Ow. Ow. Just beam through the middle. Okay, so it can be left, right, middle. Slam. Jumps up, slam. I'm so bad at this crossover. This is so bad. I need to, like, hard focus up on this here. By the way, chat, the MMO awards are happening this week. And I can't help but notice that I didn't get nominated. You guys could have nominated me for Streamer of the Year, and you didn't. What's that about? You don't think I did a good job? You don't think I'm Streamer of the Year material? I'm your Streamer of the Year. Thanks, Anna. Thank you, Anna. You aren't jacked enough? Yo, what the fuck? I beg to differ, buddy. I might be the strongest Final Fantasy XIV player of all time. Of all time, dude. This is gonna be a mega Bimu. It's definitely Ben. Who's Ben? Wait, I've heard of Ben. Ben? Who's Ben? That was close. sorry, I crashed on the achievement. That's not so much impressive. No! Please. Bum. Sprout Necro also squats like 800 pounds. Damn. Wait, what? No. 800 pound squat? That's what? That's like 300. That's like 350 kilos, dude. Wait, no, it's more than that. No. Ish? Oh shit! Run! Nice. I did my job. Ish. Kid? Oh, I thought you called me kid. I was like, I haven't been called kid in a long time. You kid didn't know the MMO awards are? So there's a streamer, Aya. She actually plays Final Fantasy as well. This is a spread. Plays Final Fantasy as well, actually, and WoW, but she's hosting like the first MMO awards, and it's like I guess it's kind of like the thing that she's putting together, and she's trying to get the word out to a bunch of different MMOs, but she's like doing like, you know, cosplayer of the year, like broadcast of the year, video of the year, up and coming MMO streamer of the year, like doing all these categories, and people can go and vote on them. If you actually go on Twitter and you just search for the MMO awards, it'll pop up. But yeah, a bunch of people were able to vote on it. I'm obviously kidding. I'm not, like, the thing is, if I genuinely thought I could win any of those things, I would be like hot on telling you guys like, yo, go vote, go vote, go vote. But I'm not gonna win any of that shit. Like, that's just not gonna happen, dude. No! Wait, yeah, I'm supposed to get knocked over first, and then I take the teleport back. Yeah, that's what I'm supposed to do. Okay, I got it. Get knocked, then take teleport back. Yeah, if I genuinely thought I could win something, like, you know, what MMO would you like to win? Well, it's not, like, it's just, in general, being an MMO creator, it's like, there's no, like, Final Fantasy, there's MMO of the Year award, actually, which Final Fantasy's been, you guys can actually go vote for Final Fantasy as Game of the Year if you want, on this MMO awards, which would be pretty neat, but, the category I would be going for is, like, Content Creator of the Year, but, you know, that's not, I'm not. I'm just not a big enough presence in anything, you know? Like, of course I'm not Creator of the Year, like, no way. Maybe if I had time to be bigger and, you know, sure, maybe. Well, that's, you know, I'm not that. So I just kid, I don't expect you guys to vote for me on stuff. Okay, it's middle. It looks like it's middle. So he's gonna jump back. Fuck, man. Oh, okay, so he jumps and it's... Okay. So I need to, like, be ready to move in the middle. Damn, I'm so bad at this. Why? Don't count yourself out. Well, the thing is, with these things, they're a popularity contest. And you either have the large community or you don't. And my community just isn't large enough where, like, you know, I'm not, like, anyone's main guy, you know. I'm no one's main, main dude. Right, there's a FF streamer who squats 325 kilos. Yeah, okay, that guy's stronger than me. Unlucky. My main guy? Well, thank you, Jam. You're one half of my subs? Okay. Oh, okay. Alright, well then why didn't you guys vote for me then? Huh? You're right. You're right. Okay. That's fine. But then why didn't you vote for me, huh? No, good. Am I saying I'm a side bitch? I mean, I didn't use those words. So he just beams and jumps. And he just beams and knocks. Damn, this looks cool, man. I want to do this correctly. Man, doesn't tell him so much. Let me actually go and check if I can vote a while ago. They've already locked in the final like nominations. Unfortunately. Can anyone here repair? Boop. Forcing a reinstance? Yeah, sure, guys. Yeah, no worries. Do we just, literally, we just need a reinstance? You don't need anything else? Like, is it just a... I mean, if every raider here can get to NA to Dynamis, then we could just go there, but that's gotta be if everyone can go there. Do you remember watching who's up to? Oh, well, hey, thank you guys. Hold on. Hold on, give me 1 sec. Nice, you guys. I got a little gifty. Let's see what I got. I ordered some stuff. Let's see what I got, man. Oh, hold on. No address, right? No address. We're safe. It's alright. It's all in Japanese. Ugh. Can I open this box? Actually, I should probably preserve the box. Do I need the box? What's in the box? What's in the box? Official unboxing. Yo! Yes, dude! Boom! Basketball. Check it. Anyone want to go shoot some hoop? Oh, this is a nice one as well. Woo! Kobe. Bam. Sick, man. I'm gonna go play some basketball this weekend. Huge. Huge, dude. What else have I got? Football. Yo! Dude, the fact that they're already pre-pumped, man, that's pretty sick, dude. Can we just talk about the modern age that we live in? 2024, I order a football, next day delivery. It arrives at my house fully pumped up, dude. Fully pumped up. I'm pumped up. Yo, that's kind of crazy. It's kind of sick, man. That's kind of sick. It's fucking pre-pumped, dude. And then wait, where's my Versa grips? Bro, where's my Versa grips? Okay, that's gonna be a different package. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, dude. Nice, bit footy with the lads. Nice, man. I got my weekend plans. You guys want me to? Would you guys watch me live stream going and playing basketball? Do you guys want me to go do a live stream in the at Nagai Park? It's a massive park. It's super active. Tons of people there. Do like a little live stream. Shoot some hoops. What are we saying, man? Yeah, it's soccer in Japan. Yeah. For other small streams where you can actually reach out and talk instead of kick W spam. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Hopefully just a weird instance. What we'll do, we'll zone into this one, and then if it's still really bad for people, we'll just try and go on to Dynamis if people want. Right, so that was... Yeah, so that was like weird pain. Okay. Now everyone here's NA. Okay, no worries. Alright, we'll stay on OC. Yeah, that's fine. I needed to check if, I needed to check who was going to be able to do that. That's fine. No worries. No worries. Missed your movie idea? No, sorry about Godfather. Mario Godfather. There was one more. I've not seen it. Oh, one more movie idea. Forrest Gump, but it's the Attack on Titan universe, and Forrest is Aaron/MC. I don't know who those people are. Who are those people? Dude, Attack on Titan is nuts. Have you guys seen Attack on Titan before? I watched a season and a half of Attack on Titan, and then I just couldn't take the yelling anymore. It was way too much. Every single moment of that show is someone yelling. And they do like 5-minute yell monologues. It's fucking insane, dude. I know Forrest Gump. I don't know who Aaron or MC are, though. They're from Attack on Titan, right? Dude, Attack on Titan is crazy because, like, they'll flippin'... They'll be flying through the air, giving some 5-minute monologue. Literally, like, the fucking main character give, like, a 5-minute monologue about, like, how they need to do this to, like, save the world, and they need to do this for their family, and, like, this and that, and, like, you know, for vengeance and justice and all this stuff. And then they just get fucking demolished. And literally, they just get, like, eaten and they die. And you're like, wait, that was the main character of the show. And then they're just fucking dead. And you're like, what? And then the next guy comes in. And then he starts yelling. And then he gets eaten. And you're like, what's going on? You know what Attack on Titan is? Attack on Titan is a roguelike. You know, like, you die, and then you get reincarnated, and you look a little bit different, and your stats are, like, a little bit different. but you're still the main guy. That's what Attack on Titan is. That's a roguelike, right? I'm thinking of the roguelike that's, it's like you're a knight, and you run around and you, like, go into the castle as a knight. Sapphire, Mega B-Moon. Yeah, the yelling was just a bit much for me with Attack on Titan, but I did quite like the show. The thing with anime that I can't deal with is the you know when they sort of like, a character's doing some shit, and then it's sort of like time slows down and they sort of freeze, and then it's like them in their head, and then it's like they get like flashbacks to the past, and like all this shit's happening, and it's like all in one scene, and I'm just like, bro, just play it. Just play the movie. I can't do it. I know it's for filler, but I can't do it. It's too much. It puts me off. Like, I just don't have the attention. No, it's not a lack of attention span. It's like, I need them to move it along, because I just want to see what happens next. And I like get distressed. Not de-stressed, distressed. Oh shit. Shit. We were a bit slow on that. It's fine. But nah, I know it's supposed to be good. Alright, this is a spread. Uh-oh. No. Right, so I need to get knocked over with the beam. With the hand, and then I take the teleport back. That's what I do. Now, my biggest issue with watching anime, there's actually a lot of like cool stuff I would watch. My main issue is actually the fact that I can't watch it and game at the same time, or do any work or anything like that on my PC, because I have to read subtitles, right? So that's actually the biggest issue for me. Are you a ladies vs butlers type? What does that mean? Dub? Nah, what's the point? What's the point? Is the English dub actually alright? Okay. When I first came to Japan, I was trying to study Japanese and stuff. I was like, yo man, I'm down for this, but I've just not had the time to do Japanese. And now that I know that I'm not staying here like long term, it's not ended up being worth my time when I could put that time into streaming. You know? Nah, bro, I can't do. Hold on. Wait, no! Oh, I trusted the team. Oh, everyone ran there and then they moved back. I was like, oh, I'm safe, and no, I'm not. Yo, thank you for the raid. Mepamint Pacha. Peppermint. Wait, what? Hold on. I'm just trying to think how I pronounce this word. Americans say mocha, right? No way. That's not fair. But what do English people say? Do they say mocha? They say mocha, don't they? That's what English people say. Yeah. English people say mocha. And I hate it. It bothers me. But I always forget which one I say. But anyway, now that I'm past that, thanks, Mepamint. Thank you. How's your stream today? What are you getting up to? I assume you're playing FF? What kind of stuff are you doing? Mep, that works for me. That works for me. How you guys doing with the ping? Are you guys okay? Atrocious. Is it to the point where we want, like, what? So what's the issue going on under the hood right now? So you guys said about being in a bad instance, but like, is there something that we can do here to have, like, is it just we're kind of just screwed?
If it's the instance itself, you would typically just back out re-instance, but I can't tell if it's more latency or if it's literally just the instance.
650 ping does not. That sounds to me like there's an issue there. That's not like playing from EU to OCE should be what? You should be at like 250. About 300-ish. So what can we do? We either brute force it, we give up. Obviously I don't want to give up, unless we have to. But is there anything in our control that we can do here?
Re-instancing.
Just re-instance again? Let's just try re-instancing again.
Sometimes that happens, you just get a bad instance.
I guess we just try again. I guess we just try again, man. We go again. Weird, okay. And you're, you say continuing the Sprout existence. Ooh, what point are you at, Mep? And welcome on into all your viewers. Thank you for sharing your community with me. I appreciate that. We're currently, I'm doing the Shadowbringers Extremes. I'm a Shadowbringer Sprout. So that's the point that I'm at, doing all the extremes, and then we're gonna be going on to Eden soon, within the next few days. I think at some point this week we're gonna be on Eden. I think. Tower of Zot.
It's starting Endwalker.
Gotcha. The Tower of Zot. Who the hell is Zot? No, don't tell me. Zot. That's not a name. What kind of name is Zot? My name in real life is Zot.
My uncle's name is Zot. Be nice.
My uncle Zot. Oh man, he'd be upset if he heard you talking about him like this. All right, so it's not the instance. I'm pinging the DC and getting 600 plus. Okay. I don't know what to suggest then here. We can just continue. We can continue and see how we go. Yeah, sitting in the teleporter for seconds before moving. Yeah, and Rhaenyra's, first phase, you're okay. All right, let's try the brute force, and then we'll see. I mean, something that would help is if I started playing better. Albanian mythology. Oh wait, Zot is actually a real name. Oh, okay. Right.
Albanian mythology.
Albanian mythology, and we're all clued up on that, aren't we, chat?
Well, Tower of Zot is originally from Final Fantasy IV. It's a reused name. Obviously, the instance in 14 is different for circumstances. You will learn it in Walker.
Bruh, I can't keep dealing with everything in Final Fantasy being a reference to a previous Final Fantasy. I can't do it anymore. I've had enough.
I mean, it's just like the names are a reference. Like, typically the origin story, everything about it is pretty unique to 14.
Alright, fair enough. I'll let that win. I'll let that slide. I'll let that slide. Bum 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 bum. Don't take that WoW as a reference to Warcraft games. Yeah, but luckily the story is desynced.
There's a story.
Exactly. Bum, 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 bum. Right, we're gonna get ready to spread after the jump. Nah, but to be fair to WoW, there aren't 14 versions of WoW. Sorry, 15? 16. 15. 16. Isn't FF16? Oh, yeah.
Unless
Oh, sorry, go on.
you count the games like, because there's also like 10-2, so it's like, do you count that one as two separate ones, or there's 10-2, there's
I'd count it as-
13-2,
Yeah, I'd count it as a separate game.
and then there's all the spin-off games.
Yeah, tactics and stuff, yeah. Yeah. Okay, there's like 20... There's 20 of them.
Tactics, Chronicles, Dissidia, a rhythm game, if that counts.
The rhythm game! Oh my god, let's get a rhythm game boss. I don't know what it is psychologically that I don't like about... No, okay, it's not that I don't like the references, is that I just feel like there's a lot of references on main bosses. And it makes me think that the boss in this game is somehow less cool. Because it's like it's already explored lore. Does that make sense? It feels like it's not like we're on new ground. Like it feels like... Yeah. So I do feel like my feeling is like it is misplaced. I do get that.
That is one of the cool things though, is that people like to compare, because like, you know, a lot of these when they're reused, they're in every Final Fantasy game. So you like to be like, so which is your favorite Shiva? You know, there's all these different versions. And
That's
stuff
true. That's kind of cool. Yeah. Yeah, I do like that actually. That is kind of neat.
Like,
yeah.
Is your favorite Shiva this one? That's like, you know, Ysael invoking like a primal.
Which one
stuff,
has
or is
the
it one that
largest
turns into a motorcycle?
boobies?
I cannot answer that. My eyes aren't usually there.
Can't or won't?
Physically, I cannot. I literally don't know. If it's outside of 14, I don't know the lore, sorry.
Do you think, how many of you, chat, could go on a Final Fantasy lore? You guys ever watch Mastermind? Premise of the show, guests go on with a topic that they feel they are like an expert on, and then they have to, they get asked questions about their said topic, and they have to see how many points they get. And they get tested on their knowledge. Right, this is fine. I think we just res people after this phase, right? Like, don't accept the res until after this phase. But at the same time, I don't know what's upcoming on the boss. Because, like, remember, it's an extreme, so we can brute force this. We can do this with some people dead. Problem is, okay, so that's middle. And then I need to move... there. And then he's going to jump here. And I'm going to get my back here. Okay. Cool! I finally didn't die. Wait. I finally didn't die. Whole team dead. Well, shit. Oh, Final Fantasy players.
Can't do it by the end of that. Repeat after me.
He's got another Shax clip? Alright, I'll watch that in a little bit. What up, Peepo Poppy? Do you get commission, Sias, every Shaxx clip that I watch? Do you get commission? It's short. I'll watch it. Yeah, but I'll watch it when we're outside of raid because I don't want to delay. I don't want to delay things, but I will watch when we're outside. So do we maybe think that we could like brute force that? Oh, whoops. Here we go. Can we like brute? Because we could definitely kill these with like a couple people dead, right? Yeah. Okay. Like maybe we could just get on with it because light party. Or what we do is we replace all the EU players with NA or OCE players. We could try that, but that would suck. I would hate to do that because NA players suck. No, I would hate to do that because it would be mean to just like have to replace people. That would be big sad. In a way, but the real concern to me is at times just foreshadowing or low-key spoilers when you know the character from another FF game. But I do like, okay, to be fair though, I wasn't aware that they like change the lore of stuff, and sometimes I'll just like reuse like a name, but it has a different lore in this game. Like, I actually quite like that. That is quite cool. Yeah.
Like, for example, the quest line you're doing right now, all the weapons, they have pretty unique quest line and storyline. Like, the Sorrows of Werelit is its own storyline, but the weapons themselves are from another Final Fantasy.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, that's cool.
Also, it's cool that you get to fight Sapphire Weapon, because originally in the game that it's from, it just dies in a cutscene.
It basically did in this as well.
Well, no, you get to do the whole solo duty against it.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it is cool. It is cool. But it doesn't get its own, you know. No, but the duty was really cool how they did that. I did like that.
Yeah, what Mailman said.
None of the weapons from another FF game, they're entirely different from what they are here. Yeah, that's neat. I like that. That is cool. Right, okay, so what do we do? So what do we feel in Raiders? Because I know we all left the instance. Shall I try and how many of you are suffering with ping? Click yes if you're suffering with ping, okay? My tummy rumbled. Okay, so it's only Rhaenyra and Anna. Okay. You guys have a choice, Anna and Eris. I can either try and replace you guys with some NA people. Just for right now because of this ping issue. And try and get you guys back in for another extreme. Or we just brute force it and you guys just have to suffer in pain. Like, I think 6 of us can kill an extreme with you two potentially dead in certain phase, you know, in certain parts of the fight. Because realistically, we just res you after that bit, right? Like, the boss jumps around a couple times, then we res you. Oh, he does all the fists and everything, doesn't he? Yeah, that is quite a lot, actually. I mean, I'm cool to try brute forcing, but I also don't know how delicate we're gonna be getting close to like the enrage and stuff like that, you know? Yeah, give you a sec? Yeah, sure. The later parts might be tricky. Okay, yeah, I need to be guided by you, Raiders. Okay. As a Kiwi, I'm on standby if needed. Okay, that's sick, actually. That's cool to know we got some standbys. Okay, cool. It's up to you. I try and do to the party not feeling quickly. Why don't we try and we'll give you guys a sec. I think Anna's trying something. We'll give it a sec, but if not, let's try and actually just get some others in that might not have these ping issues, just so we can actually get some try and kill this. Because at the end of the day, it's only an extreme. It's not the end of the world to not sort of, you know, to kind of not be in on it, because we just do another one. It's you know. Basically, all I need to know is if the late stage of the fight is going to have issues with ping, which I think it is. The Dawn Trail OST might be your favorite. Ooh. Wow. Okay. For me so far, it's been Heaven's Ward and then I think Shadowbringers have been my 2 favorites. So we can do it with ping, yes, but dead bodies, no. Okay. Right, so there's going to be something where we need all 8 players alive, is what you guys are getting at. Okay. As long as the... Because all we have to worry about is this phase where ping is high ping is a problem, right? Like, dodging those slams and stuff and the charges with high ping seems kind of hard. But if we can wait until that phase is over and then res people, and then we just need 8 people alive for the mechanic, then I guess that's fine. Switch to mobile hotspot and my ping to OC halved. Okay, sounds good. No idea why that would be a thing, but okay. Right, why don't we just try going back in again like this then? Try going back in like this. If it's not working, we can replace. Hopped in from 700, so it's not good. Yeah, you guys can talk in spoilers about it. That's fine. What's this clip then really quick? Maybe to be time efficient, we just replace now. Raid leader trying to convince the DPS they can kill this mythic boss.
By the end of the day. Repeat after me. I can do this by the end of the day, Julian.
Just because you make me repeat something doesn't make it possible.
Repeat it then.
It doesn't make it possible. It's a lot of pressure. Just leave me alone and I'll work on it as fast as I can.
And you're gonna have that done.
I can't do it by the end of the day.
Repeat after me. I can do this by the end of the day, Julian.
Just because you make me repeat something doesn't make it possible.
Repeat it then.
It doesn't make it possible. It's a lot of pressure. Just leave me alone and I'll work on it as fast as I can.
That's good, dude. Classic Raiders, man. Raiders are nerds, aren't they? Raiders are noobs, dude. That's funny. Yeah, you gotta head off, Jihad. No problem, dude. Boys, man, is a nap. Yeah, no worries, no worries. No worries, no worries. I've never watched Trailer Park Boys. What's the one? Isn't the show? It's like Is it Australians? It's like a couple Australian guys that are like. Oh, what is it called? I think it's like similar to Trailer Park Boys. I've never watched either one, but I swear they're like similar. One of those turn off brain drink beer shows. Bam, dude. Is it funny? Want to do the rest of DT, but you're tired? You're level 96, right? That's a lot to try and go from 96 to finish it. That's a lot. Head off as well, so we can get folks... Yeah, sure. Alright. I think if we... Yeah, we'll do that. I think we'll replace you as well because of the shitty ping. Just so that then we can... try and get the kill. Sorry that you guys are having bad ping. It'd be nice if everyone could come to NA, but... It's the game. Right, if we can get anybody that can come and help with this, that'd be amazing. We need 3 raiders. If anyone can come and help. We can get any gamers. Hello, Lawrence. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. How are we looking? Right, Cloud Deck. Password is 2222. You has to be any role. Remember when raiding in WoW at under 100 MS was considered a miracle? I actually don't, dude. Again, when I was a kid, I didn't know what ping and all that shit was, man. I didn't know what all that was. For the longest time, ping was never a thing that I just be like, why is my game shit? And that was it. That's all I knew. It's like, why is my game suck? And that was it. Insomnia. Oh, and I don't think you're talking about the game conference, are you? the gaming LAN. That's a sucky one. At least, okay, I think this is probably the best time in the whole... Think about it like this. This is the best time in the whole of human history to have insomnia, right? You got Netflix, you got movies, you got DoorDash or delivery things. That's pretty good. That's pretty good if you're gonna have it. Can I explain ping now? Yes, the delay to the connection to the server. No, I don't know. Like, I understand the effect of ping on your play, but like when I was a kid, it wasn't something that I looked at. I didn't like look and be like, wow, I'm at 50 ms. Like I didn't look at that stuff. I didn't know what it meant. Like I did, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. You place it at 10 ms and say it's laggy, do they? Do they? Wow. DTS news story growing pains, but it's coming together. Yeah, you know, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Most people work 5 to 8 on the fields and factories. Wait, that's not true. People didn't work. People work more now than ever before. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure a 40-hour work week is higher than... Okay, apart from slavery. I'm pretty sure that people used to work less. Like, I'm pretty sure... the peasants... Yeah, the peasants got more annual holidays, right? We call them interns now. Sorry, yeah. You're getting paid in experience and exposure. Some documentaries on sleep cycles during different periods of time. Ooh, like across human history. Apparently, if you wake up at 4 a.m., between like 4 and 6 a.m. is a really good time for your brain to get working. So waking up at that time can be good. At the same time, you need to make sure you get 8 hours sleep every night. Some people it's 7, some people it's 8, some people it's 9. But it's not the same for everyone. Some people need a bit more sleep than 8. But you can actually wake up at 4 or 5 a.m. and actually be very productive. The human brain is most productive. It's least productive in the afternoon. Because normally you get a caffeine crash, a post-lunch crash, and circadian rhythm. Bro, I always fuck this up because there's circadian and circadian, and they're the same fucking thing. Circadian rhythm, yeah. So they all crash all at the same time, which is in the afternoon, but then it comes back up again in the evening, and and first thing in the morning, yeah. Talking about working a nonsense though. Even just a couple 100 years ago, you had to spend a lot of time just on surviving that we don't have to do now. Yeah. Yeah. That's fair. Yeah. Woke up at 4 a.m. for DT release. It felt different. I'm considering waking up at 4 a.m. for the Season of Discovery release this Friday. I'm thinking of waking up at 4 a.m. doing like Season of Discovery for like 4 hours on stream, and then jumping on FF at 9 a.m. and doing that. I'm thinking about it. I might. I probably won't. I'm thinking about it. No, I probably will. I probably will, actually, because then I'll have football in the evening. So, yeah, I probably will, actually. Siesta makes sense, considering... A siesta makes so much sense. And it's kind of lame that, like, not everywhere in the world does a siesta. Imagine you go to your office and they got, like, little nap time. Like, you get, like, a little 12 till 1 nap. I'm in, man. I'm in, dude. Falling asleep? No worries. Thank you for coming. If we struggle to do this today, guys, it just is what it is. You know, it's we try our best, but you know, What prog point? We're about 50% the way through the boss. We're on a single platform. The boss is in, like, Ifrit mode. And it's jumping around at people. We had naps for lunch, like, 3 times a week. I like that. Sorry, no, don't apologize. No need to apologize. No need to apologize. But, you know, I can't start Endwalker and ultimately Dawn Trail until I have people to raid with, so, you know. I guess I'll just never be able to progress in this game. The ping hath bested me? Nah, it's fine. Not your fault, not your fault. You can join but you don't know shit. I mean, that's fine, as long as you're able to learn and listen, that's fine. But you don't have to be experienced, that's okay.
If you're blind, that makes it better.
If you're blind, it does make it good. As long as you have the capabilities of learning things. You're on Aether? I mean, that's fine to jump over. I don't know if you know something I don't about that being an issue, but... Nah, I don't want to move on to Endwalker until we're done with Shadowbringers. Otherwise, I'd just make all this jarring, weird content thing. I'll be doing Shadowbringers content, but I'll be in Endwalker, and then I'll be doing Dawn Trail content, but I'll be in... I don't know, it'd be weird, dude. It'd be weird. Not also correct us to be, so they're one of those people that have narcolepsy, would prefer insomnia half the time than randomly crashing. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like either extreme is pretty shit. If the EU people left, is there anyone now who can't go to Dynamic? Oh yeah, wait, can we all go to Dynamis? I'm gonna do a ready check. Can everyone go to Dynamis? Because we can just go back to NA. And then that saves ping for people, and then Annie comes back, that's 7. Sammy can do NA, right? I think? You can do... You can't do NA. You're from EU. Okay. Then we stay here, yeah. Yeah.
Hopefully when they undo travel restrictions, they'll also just add it to where finally you can go anywhere.
Yeah.
Aether
Do we have any idea of when that might be? Because this is kind of lame, dude. I'm trying to do content in this game.
Literally on patch day.
Patch day?
They literally, the only reason it's like this right now is because of the launch congestion. And they said, depending on how congestion was, which it's pretty okay right now, they'll be removing it as soon as the first patch goes out.
Which is this week?
It's 2 weeks after launch, so should be starting next week.
Okay. Yeah, that's reasonable. Yeah, that's fine. That's reasonable.
I will come over if the thing I'm waiting for finally spawns. I want out of here.
Oh yeah, Snacky, speaking of slavery.
Huh?
We require your assistance. We need your unpaid work for this fight.
I'm joking. I'm feeling better now, so I could come over there. The only thing is, I have been waiting in this instance for about... Let's see, what time was it when I woke up? About 5 hours, not counting before I went to sleep, because I went to sleep and then came back and I was still waiting. So the instance is full, so if I leave it, I can't get back in here. So I'd rather just try to wait and see if it spawns.
Yeah, no worries,
I just want to get this done. I'm waiting for a world boss fate, one of the Dawn Trail ones.
Sure. Yeah, no worries. It's all good.
The spawn is at 84%.
I've heard that they're bad.
It's bad at launch like this because, like, you know, there's so many people trying to do it to the point like instances are maxed and whatnot. Like there is about 610 people, which is the cap for this instance. So if you leave, good luck getting back in. You have to hope somebody disconnects or leaves.
Right. Okay. And they only have so many instances.
There's only 3 instances for this zone in particular that it's in right now.
Right.
So there's only 3 opportunities unless I go jump to another world. But other worlds, like by the time you transfer a world, you get to that zone, you transfer to the right instance, it's probably going to be dead or pulled or you can't get in. So doing it on my server is my best luck I have. This one is, the spawn window is almost at the end. It is at 84% chance to spawn at this point or complete before it completely hits the point where it has to spawn before the timer resets. And it's the only one left.
Yeah.
It has been so long that the 3rd instance has already reset.
Right. Yeah. No worries. I was just messing anyway about you being forced to come, legally forced.
I mean, I was going to.
Yeah. But like, yeah, don't obviously rush or anything. Yeah. I was just messing around.
This close to leaving, anyways.
Nah, you committed sunk cost fallacy. You've committed now.
Listen, the shout chat here. I am actively losing brain cells. It's worse than any Twitch chat you can imagine.
Oh, is it are they talking about like Trump and fucking...
Like literally just anything. Like the conversation has bounced everywhere.
Yeah,
we've been through the motions.
Shit. Yeah. That's always the worst, dude. Yeah. Come see the Echo Race Toward First chat. Oh god. I don't know how you do it. It's like I look at Race to World First chats and I get so incensed. Like I'm actually at boiling point just reading some of the comments. It's so I can't do it. But it's like a car crash. Like, I can't look away. I have to watch it. I have to read the chat, but at the same time, I'm disgusted.
Is that one of those types of chats, though, where there's so many people, it's moving so fast you can't perceive it anyways?
Nah, you can see it.
Oh,
nah, you can
worse.
Definitely see it. Am I learning the fight? Yeah, we are progging it. So I do blind mind prog and everything like that. So we will, like, ultimately try and get the mount. But, yo, is it JMO? I'm a fan. Yeah, what's good, dude? We are ultimately trying to get the mount, but, like, we're here to clear. We're here to progress it. Like, I'm doing it all blind and everything like that. Yeah. Oh, and somebody else whispered me, didn't they? If the people... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, sorry. I did that, yeah. Implementing a zero tolerance policy goes a long way, to be honest. Ours is definitely not as bad as Max is. I actually haven't seen Max's. Is Max's bad? Yo. What? Yo, 3 up. Jesus Christ. I guess you don't need them anymore, right? Yo, thank you.
That's how many I still have from raid.
What the hell? Okay, I'm going to be able to... Okay, you've just paid for all of my E12 prog. Thank you. Yo, thank you. Yeah, not BIS anymore, so they're just kind of, like, wasted on anyone that's not...
Paperweights.
Doing, yeah. Okay, sick. Yo, thank you. That's really good. That's like 300,000 gold. Jesus. Yeah, I ended up jumping off the edge. Oh, sorry. I've been doing that a lot. But I'm not a Dragoon. I've just been running and getting knocked. Have I seen the news about Sketch? Yeah, I didn't know who Sketch was. My friends made fun of me for not knowing anything about my job, and I was like, oh, I'm sorry that I don't know every streamer that exists. But yeah, I've heard about this guy. Apparently, he was like a gay OnlyFans model. But like, now people are being mean to him or something? Is that what that's all about? Seems kind of weird. Get that bread, bro. What's wrong with showing a little bit of nutsack? You know what I mean? In this day and age, 2024, you can't show a little bit of nutsack for a little bit of pay. What's the world coming to? What's the world coming to? It's because he's in the sports scene. What esports? Or he's in esports, yeah? How do you not know him? Because what esport is he in? Hold on. I'm gonna Google right now. What Sketch? Isn't that like a type of shoe? I own some Sketches, dude. Green and yellow for your gland. Oh, thank you. Yeah, let me check this out. Hold on. Let me see that. Yo. Ooh, oh, that's kind of nice. Ooh. Wait, is this from Emerald Weapon? That's kind of nice. I'm gonna have to use that. Yeah, let me look into that in a sec. What content does he do? Sketch is a vector graphics editor for Mac OS developed by the Dutch company Sketch BV. It was first released on 7th of September 2010 and won an Apple Design Award. Is he even old enough to be streaming? He's only 14. Also a web application that allows users to share files online. That does sound pretty gay. No, who is he? Let me see. Sketch, what's, Sketch, streamer. What does he do? What game does he play?
He has a Wikipedia page.
Known as Sketch or the Sketch Reel is an American Twitch streamer, YouTuber, and player of Madden NFL, an American football sports video game series. He is well known for his catchphrase, "What's up, brother?" How is that his catchphrase? He's just... That's not a catchphrase. Which went viral and became a trend on the short-form video platform TikTok. Bro, they'll take anything these days, TikTok. That guy's just giving a normal greeting. Well known for his catchphrase, "Hi, how are you today?" It's the way he says it, right? I got it. Kind of like Asmongold with the like, "What's up? It's me. It's your boy Asmongold." Kind of like that. It's, you know, it's like the thing, right? Okay, so he plays Madden, yeah. Okay, yeah. I mean, I've never watched any. I don't know, dude. I don't know like I don't know every streamer, dude. Like when I'm on Twitch, I'm streaming. When I'm not streaming, I'm not fucking on Twitch. Why? That's like okay. When you're not at the office, like on the clock, do you go and hang out at your office? No, because that's crazy. that's wild. No, I just I don't watch a whole lot of Twitch, man. I like try and, you know, go and do some other stuff, you know. Like Twitch isn't my, like, I'm not like, I don't know the fucking latest Pokimane Hassan beef. I don't know the situation with Destiny and whatever he's getting up to. Like, I don't go on live stream fails. Do you? I just don't care about all that stuff, you know. I just don't care about all that stuff, especially the big. Like, I am less interested in the big streamers than streamers my size. Because streamers my size I can actually connect with. Some big streamer who's, like, completely lost touch with reality, trying to comment on, like, whatever, I just, like, I don't care. I'm not bothered. You know, I don't watch all that stuff. Because, like, I don't care about what fucking, like, Miskiff has to say about, like, whatever. You know? I don't care about those. So I don't really know people from Twitch. But yeah, but there's people being mean to Sketch, yeah? People being mean, but like, what's the problem with him? So wait, because he's in the esports, so the issue is that because he's in the esports scene and because he does, like, sex work, I think that's what we call it these days. I call it showing a little bit of nutsack. Because he does that, that's an issue, yeah, kind of a problem, because you got kids watching esports and... Wait, formerly what? Formerly he,
like... No. Formerly was like doing the sex work type stuff.
Oh.
I just got done reading an article about it. I guess apparently about like 2 years ago or so, he was in a rough spot in life and was just doing something else for himself.
Sounds like he.
And a lot of
doesn't sound like a
people
rough spot to me. Sounds like a new adventure.
And I guess the large feedback from that is homophobic type response.
Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, dude, I'm always like, why is this a problem? And then I remember that there's just, like, dumb people. I'm like, oh, yeah, some people hate gay people. Like, oh, I forgot about that. Dude, I live in a bubble, okay? I live in a little bubble, man. I forgot that that's a thing. Shit, okay, that makes sense. Okay, I understand why people don't like him now. Okay, I get it. Yeah. I get it. Gay people equals bad. Got it. Gotcha. Don't clip that out of context, please, chat. That'd be...
I'm bad.
Yeah. Well, I would say you're naughty, Snacku.
It's only sometimes.
But, yeah, and then somebody out in maliciously. Yeah, that's kind of weird. That's kind of weird.
I can't imagine. Look at this guy. He made money doing something that isn't esports.
Well, it's like the same thing, you know, when like teachers used to do like same thing, like OnlyFans and stuff like that, and then they're teachers, but like they no longer do that, but now they're teachers, and then people find it, and then the teacher gets fired. I don't think that's fair. Why?
Yeah, like
why does it matter?
Moving on with your life.
Well, I don't understand why it matters. Like, why does it matter what somebody used to do if they're not like a criminal or something? That shit, I just don't understand that shit. I think it's supposed to be like a moral thing, but bro, who cares about sex in 2024? Like, the thing that's crazy is that, you know, okay, this is it right here. This is my theory. They don't like that. You know what people don't like about sex work? They don't like, I mean, I know in this case of Sketch, he's a guy here, but like, they don't like that women make money from their own bodies. Because, like, what is every fucking burger advert from the 90s? Or every sports advert? Go and look at the Nintendo. Wasn't there like a Nintendo ad or like a PlayStation ad from the 90s? And it's a woman in a t-shirt with like panties on playing. It's some shit like that. Like, everything is sexualized in all media, but people just don't like when the individual is making the money. It's dumb. That's all it is. Yeah. It's dumb. I support the right. If somebody's willing to pay for your butthole, you should be able to sell it. Bottom line. Literally. Bottom crack, okay? You should be able to sell it. Fuck it. Now, there's limits, you know, like, you know, it's, you know, there's like kids being certain age, protecting kids and stuff like that. Like, all that's, of course, that's all appropriate, but, you know, like, there's a point at which it gets silly. I think if you're upset about people being gay, I think you got your own thing going on, you know what I mean? I think you got your own demons you're trying to fight. I think that's that. So yeah, I don't know. That whole Sketch thing is pretty dumb. Dude, what other hot topic have we got today? What other alienating topic have we got today? Guys, aliens, are they real? Who built the pyramids? Let's go. He did it because he was addicted to drugs? Some people find themselves in tough times. I don't begrudge people that do drugs. Not everyone, you know, you don't know everyone's situation in life, and, you know, that is what it is. Okay, science conversationist. Is that what I am? Is that a thing? They're saying the French election was rigged because the Conservative person didn't win. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Hey, but chat, you know what's crazy though? Talk about the whole Dawn Trail's a bad expansion, right? Any agreeers?
The one you ain't done?
What?
You mean the one you haven't done?
Why do I need to have experienced the content to have an opinion on it?
That was just a question. You mean the one you haven't done?
Can't I just make baseless accusations and claims?
I mean, you can, but you shouldn't.
Snacku, don't try and get in the way of me forming an opinion on this expansion that I haven't played.
I want you to get there. That's what I want.
I know, but I need raiders to get there.
Should have put up wanted posters. I need raiders now.
I do have the wanted poster. Wait, we have the emote. Chat, you can use it. We have it. Where is it? Use it. Yeah, no, I just wanted to distract chat. We were starting to go down a realm of, you know, of topics where I was like, "Oh, we need to divert their attention." So I jingled some little keys in front of chat's eyes, and I went, "Ooh, Final Fantasy bad," and I was, "Wait, hold on a minute, hold on," and I distracted them. And now they're gonna focus
No, you gotta
on
do
that
something
instead of
that
the other
reaches
thing.
more people on a wider audience, like tab targeting.
Tab targeting in Final Fantasy is inferior to tab targeting in World of Warcraft, and it's borderline unplayable. Hmm? Hmm? Oh, wait. Somebody agreed with me. Wait. Oh, shit. 2 people agreed with me. Wait. Hold on.
Danny.
Wait, everyone's disagreeing with me. Damn it. Wait. Okay, I mean, that's still good. We still have, you know, got chat all on board. So when you get back to England and your time zone is close to mine, I'll be down to rate. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm even considering streaming later in the day in Japan right now. Because, I'll be honest, I think, like, waking up at 9 a.m. is really annoying for me. And I'm always late. And it looks like streams start to really pick up towards the end of my day. And then I end stream at like 5. And I would much rather go and be outside in Japan in the daytime and then stream in the evening when I'm bored in the evening. So I can go and do my gym and do my exercise. Look, look at this. I bought a basketball. That's super
I hope you
loud.
don't have neighbors under you.
No, I got neighbors above me though. Yeah, I'd much rather do that. So I think numbers will actually be like, maybe I should try doing some evening streams in Japan. Yeah. So maybe I can do that, and then maybe times will work better. Well, what do you think, chat? Does that? I mean, can we do a poll? Would you guys prefer for me to stream later in the day? Because I stream at 9 a.m. Would you guys prefer later streams?
I don't know what time that would be for me.
9 a.m. Japan is 8 p.m. East Coast. It is 1 a.m. CET.
Okay, wait,
It
so
is
what time do you
midnight
want to be
UK.
changing to in
So what
JS?
time would I change to? I'd probably start streaming around about like maybe 2 o'clock in the afternoon. End stream around about 10 at night. So do my 8 hours then. So yeah, about 2 o'clock Japan, which is rewind 8 hours for UK. 2 p.m. That's like 6 a.m. EU would get literally... It would be all overnight. Oh no, but that's when I'd start. That's when I'd
Wait,
start.
it's 2 p.m.
So then-
JST now? Or like an hour ago?
It's 2:50 right now for me, so it's basically 3 p.m. right now. 3 p.m. Japan. So if I started around about this time, maybe a little bit earlier than now, then I would get
It would actually be cool for me.
Well, that's all that
That
matters.
would be when my raid ends, so if I have days where I have to raid, I wouldn't miss your stream.
Yeah, okay. But then, like, I'd have all of the... I'd catch EU all in the morning. I'd catch all of morning EU into the into the afternoon. And I would catch... No, that's like the end of the... That's like the middle... I'd lose NA. I'd lose NA and I'd lose EU. That would be horrible. Okay, wait, that's way worse. What I need to do is I need to start stream... Basically, I need to move back to England, is the thing. Basically, I need to leave this country. But I can't because I just bought a basketball. I can't leave now.
I mean, aren't you planning to anyways?
Yeah. I'm coming back in October. I haven't even unwrapped it yet. I'm just going to keep it like this. Keep it clean, man. Not a lot of people know that, but if you actually just leave the basketball in the wrapping, it keeps it clean. You never have to wash it. No wear and tear. That's a little life hack I got for you.
Oh, you almost made me say something bad.
Don't say anything bad, Snaku.
Okay, someone else said it in chat, thank God.
Oh, I don't have to wash my balls? No, that's horrible. That's... You guys... Okay, you guys are all getting banned. That's No, that's horrible. That's horrible. That is disgusting, you guys. This is a mature Christian mom stream, okay? Unbelievable.
Sure. Oh, I hear the baby screaming.
Go help the baby. Meow. Okay, she's here in the distance. Meow.
Hi, creature.
That is
Miss
funny.
Bethany, what do you want?
Bam, bam, bam. Oh, man, that's awkward. I thought streaming later in Japan time would be good for everybody, but it's actually worse for everybody. That sucks. That sucks, dude. Yeah. Basically, guys, live with it for a couple months, and then I'll go back to England, and then we'll have a lovely time. We'll have a lovely... Because then I'm going to do evening EU streams, which will be morning NA, morning/afternoon NA, and it'll be evening EU, so I'm going to be home from work. So it'll actually be perfect. That's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do, dude.
Would it be more like your old stream time?
Better than my old stream time.
Hmm.
So my old stream time used to be, I used to stream in the morning and afternoon so that I was available for my partner in the evening. But now, I don't have a partner, so free time, we stream in the evening. Boom. Would I go to EU dates? Yeah, I'll go back to it. Yeah, because originally I used to be on EU. I've only been in Japan for like 4 months. So, yeah. We'll go back to EU. Get up and stream at what I am. If I didn't have neighbors, I would, honestly. I would. Yeah, Partner Plus. I do have Partner Plus. Thank you. Thank you, Japan. And NA. And EU. It's the end. We can ult and play on a different character before popping back to his main. Who knows? Maybe. We'll have to see how things look. I can help you because I won't have bad ping. Big. Yeah, guys, if you want to come play, we need literally 2 players to come help us with this extreme. And you can be any role. We're on OCE. I'm on Sephiroth. Password is 2222. What I'm going to do, I'm going to do a quick 2-minute AFK. I'm going to just fry up some eggs. So I need like 2 minutes, okay? Let me make some little eggies because I've not eaten in a while and I'm absolutely starving. Give me 2 minutes. Come back and we'll jam, dudes. You gonna stay on NA for a while? No. I'll come back to EU, but if there's like, if I have friends on NA, then yes, I'll stay on NA if I have friends, but I don't really have any friends. Like, nobody's like wanting to play, like, nobody's like there waiting to play with me on NA, you know, so, if I did, then I would. If I did, then I would, but I don't, so I won't. You know what I mean? It's a bad, yeah, it's a bad NA content time for what? Oh, you just mean because we're waiting for the War Within. Yeah, let's see how things look in the War Within. If I've got people to game with and stuff's popping, then yeah, we'll do that, you know? I don't count. Sin, where's our group, dude? Where's our group? Right, let me go, give me like 2 minutes, guys. I'm gonna do a quick AFK. Give me 2 minutes, I'll come back, we'll have a good time.
6.5 hours later.
Do not interfere! Do not interfere!
This is Thancred.
If you would oppose our crusade, then come!
Filthy rats! This was not my intention!
Do not interfere!
All right, I'm sorry. It was a joke. Honestly, just a joke.
Sloppy.
You what? What? Help! Help! My leg!
This is horrible. This is horrible.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me!
Oh, yeah, okay, Sean's coming back. Yo, sick. Okay, we're just waiting for one person. Nice. Guys, we just need one more raider, because Sean's going to be back in a sec. Oh, my God. Okay, we have everybody. Nice. Okay, Sean, we are... should I close this and then let Sean... Yeah. I'll save their spot. I'll save their spot. Okay. I'm going to save their spot. My eggs will be like 2 seconds, and then we go, dude. They judge you because those sounds? No. No. Give us a second chance. Tell them not to judge us yet. How do you guys like your eggs? You know what I'm jealous of? America, they do the best eggs, man. They do the best eggs in America. You go into a place, they say shit like, how do you want your eggs? And then you tell them, say shit like over easy, under easy, sunny side. What are all the ones? Dude, that shit used to be the best, man. I don't think anywhere does breakfast like America. I think they do the best, man. I'm gonna have some scrambled eggs with no sauce, no nothing. Just scrambled. Yeah, what the hell? Don't ever do that toot noise at me ever again. We cracked 1 egg. We cracked 2 eggs. We cracked 3 eggs. Yo, I'm sick with the egg crack. Got some eggshell in there. No worries. I like a bit of shell. What am I, the first lady? Because you could call me Michelle Obama because of all the shell I got on my eggs right now. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Nice. I don't know if you guys can even hear me right now, but I'm going to assume that you do. Eggy's gone in.
Sloppy.
those guys are cooking up. What are y'all saying to me? Boo, tomato, tomato. You saying that's what I should have with my breakfast? With my eggs? Invite you back? Okay, I can invite you like this. What the hell was that soundboard? What the hell even was that? What even is that?
You never seen that video?
No. I don't think so. I don't think so.
I can find the exact timestamp for it.
Yeah, I said, call me Michelle Obama. I said, call Michelle Obama. I said, what am I, the first lady? Because you can call me Michelle Obama with the amount of shell I got in these eggs. It worked. Yeah, it worked. It was pretty good. Everyone in the kitchen laughed. I was the only person in the kitchen. Bro, that's me watching my... That's me watching my eggs cook, man.
That's what the soundboard is, though. It's the egg.
That was a sneeze? Guy sounded like he shit himself. Now he's sleepy, dude. Oh, he's French. Le egg. Je suis le egg. Uh-oh, I burnt my eggs.
You what?
Right, well, I'm gonna have to throw
You're
these away,
cooking in a
guys.
burnt pan, you fucking dick!
I'm gonna have to throw these eggs away.
This was not
my
intention.
Have a taste.
Have a taste. Have a taste of these.
Sloppy.
Egg. Nice, man. Eggs looking good. A little bit of salt, a little bit of garlic powder so I can go to Flavor Town. And we're gonna have a sody pop and some watermelon. Let's get it. Alright, Raiders, let's go, man. It's time. It's time.
Anna, go to sleep. Get out of here.
Yeah, get the hell out of here, Anna.
Anna's only had 3 hours of sleep since we killed Emerald.
What? We killed Emerald like 30 hours ago. What the hell? Anna, you should go to sleep. You should go to sleep. Yeah, everyone's... This is the hangout spot, man. Hold on. Do I have, what can I do? Wait, where are my emotes? Whoops. What can I do? I can do one of these. Wow. What the hell? I'll clap to that. I'll clap to that. Okay. Okay, I'll clap to that. Yo, we're gonna go raiding. Let's do it, man. Let's do it. Hello, friends. Nice to see you all. Nice to see you all. Good luck. Thank you, Blappy. What's the best pull? Best pull is 50-ish% on the guy. Mm-hmm. Anna, I said no such thing. No, have a good night, Anna. Get some rest. I was hoping you were going to get to play as a Gundam in one of these extremes. I think that would have been cool.
Do you really want 8 people in Gundams?
Yes.
You got some frogs.
Some YouTube frogs? Right, I'm powered up by the
actually from YouTube.
Power of eggs.
Egg.
Right, let's do group 1. Group 1 is on me. Group 2 is on group 2. So when we start, group 2 is going to go over to the second platform, like pretty much ASAP. Is anyone here unsure of how this fight works, by the way? Phase 1 is figured out. Phase 2 is partly figured out. Oh yeah, get put into VC. Yeah. Anybody who wants to join the Discord that's raiding, please do. You will be muted, but you can listen in. So you can at least listen in real time. Well, whoops. Let me mute that. Big. Okay, so we have our group 1, we have our group 2. Perfect. We don't even need markers at the moment, but let me just do that. Okay, we can do a little ready check. Is anyone here unsure of how the boss works that needs an explanation? Big. Okay, we have 8 people in. Nice. Good night, Anna. Okay, I will try and make calls as best I can right now to get us into phase 2. Not sure if we have any special strats. I honestly don't know if we have any special strats. I doubt it. But we'll do a couple pulls and we'll see how we go. Do a couple pulls, see how we go, and if I need to help break things down, I will. No one's a Viper or Picto? Ooh, yeah. True, actually. Very true. Damn, I can't believe Picto and Viper are dead classes already. Right, Tanks, whenever you're cool to go, you can CD 10 or CD 15 or whatever. Yeah, no, see no Vector and Viper. I've been in Bozier a lot, and that's all it is. That's all it is. Do you get a lot of tier lists in Final Fantasy? Yeah, Group 2 can already move over.
Actual tier lists?
Yeah. Like people ranking their
like
classes
everyone has
and stuff.
Well, I mean, yeah, everyone has like their own opinions of tier list stuff. Not like the serious one.
Oh, it doesn't matter if they're serious or not. People will still take them as gospel. That's how it works.
Yeah, no helping that. But yeah, everybody has their own personal tier lists and stuff.
We stack as a group here. Everyone move over to the other side. Right, okay, so you do get tier list. That's funny. Mega Beamer. And then group 2 move over to the other side already. So if you don't have a debuff, you can move. And then tanks at the top. Perfect. Monk is your least favorite? No, Monk is great. I mean, with the changes, Monk's a bit different now, but I still think it's great. I don't know that I'd necessarily call it the best class in the game anymore, but I think it's kind of lost that title for me. Alright, we're moving over. And this is just a regular, like, nothing special here. Yeah, it's probably lost the title of best class in the game, but nice, good movement across. You all know what to do. gotta eat my eggs. And spread. Lovely. And then we hold now, because I think the next thing is going to be... We're going to phase him? Oh, wait. That's still fine. We can all still be on this side. He phases soon. So for this, with this tether, what you want to do is make sure that your tether is on the opposite platform to you. Like you want to drag it all the way across. But you want to get knocked over to your platform if your fist is on the same one as you. Then you want to get knocked over. Does that make sense? Mine is on me. I'm going to get knocked over. Bosh. Wait, I'm not going to make it. There we go. Big. And then take the teleport back. Huge. Wow, we are gaming. Whee! Perfect. Very nice. Very cool. Damn, maybe NA are better than EU. Coming back to WoW for the War Within? Yeah, I never left. I've actively been playing. I'm raiding on an OCE guild. I'm raiding tomorrow night. Alright, dodge the charges here. Yeah, there's a little safe spot. Yeah, I've been doing a bunch of beta content. I've been posting on YouTube. Is that... Yep. Yeah. Uh-oh. Don't go across. Sorry, I kind of baited people there. People followed me. Alright, people followed me, which is, that's your test. That was your test, you guys, and you failed. Never follow the leader. You never know what's gonna happen if you follow the leader. Always follow your own mind, but no one knows better than you. Okay, don't be in the... Oh yeah, be not in the middle. Anti-knockback, I get hurt. He's gonna jump up. Ow. And then... we live. Now, I don't technically know what happens next. I haven't been alive this long. Let's find out. Articulated bits. What bits? Okay. So wait, he's gonna charge there. So he should get like a bam, bam, bam. Ow! Ow! Ow, ow, ow! Knockback! Ow! Oh, shit. Okay, that's crazy. Okay, that's wild. So I throwing shade? No, just messing around. You gotta keep that NA-EU tribalism alive. I'm back in the fray.
Cyber, this is a noteworthy person who's...
Piccolo, thank you for the tier 1 full month! Thank you! Yo, look at those markers just out in the sky. What's going on there? Right, so he's gonna charge through the middle-ish. No! I need to look at how this works, man. What the hell? I don't just want to follow the group, you know? I need to understand what's happening. I was eating my eggs. In my defense, I do have egg on my face right now. Okay, so do not pull, please. Let's do a quick little look here. So that first bit went well. I do need to... So when he jumps here, he's going to jump to the opposite side, but he's going to knock us back. So you can't go too close, you can't go too far, right? Does that not do a knockback? Or did everyone... No, no one else's arm's length thing. Okay, so just go to the... So go towards him. So when he's up on that orb, you go towards him. There's no knockback. Then he's going to jump up on the orb. And then you're going to get knocked back. It's going to do some damage. You can't avoid that, but you can avoid getting knocked off. Then he does some outrages. Then he does articulated bits. Which means the right-hand side of the platform is going to be in danger. He's going to do his charges. Which means he's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one should be safe here. So it's just a little bit too far over. And at the same time, there's going to be the beam. And then you have to watch the lines on both sides. That's easy. Yeah, that's easy. That's fine. Then articulated bits again. Piccolo sub. Let's go. Floaty markers. So he's going to jump, yeah? No, he's going to charge. So charge through the middle. But then he jumps back to the original. So that's where you need to not get knocked back. Okay. Got it. Got it. Okay. I think I kind of got it there. Right, I am ready. I'm ready. I am ready, I think. So I just want to NA and EU fighting. Yeah, I think anytime you can create fights amongst people that aren't yourself, it's like a good thing. Yeah. The dench in head? No. Just a little bit of fun. A little bit of fun, lady, you know. The more time people spend arguing with each other, the less time people spend getting mad at me. Right, so this is spread. So you can hop over and then everyone's spread out. We have... Well, oh wait, we're playing double samurai? Nice. And then group 1 jump over, I think. So we're already sort of pre-done. Are you calling me the little samurai? The little samurai that could. I like the samurai changes. I'm not max level, but they seem pretty simple, but like, I mean, okay, so part of this has come at the same time as I've been playing level 80 samurai. So this is like some of the first content I've been playing level 80 samurai on. But then also they made some updates. So it's been like a nice little... I honestly don't know how much I can attribute to the changes and how much I can just attribute to the fact that it's like overall just feels a little bit nicer. I like the Shoha change and stuff like that. I like the fact that I have multiple stacks of Meikyo. That's really sick. But apart from that, I'm not actually sure what's what. Okay, this is a group up. I'm not actually sure what is from changes and what's just like from being level 80. But yeah, there's no new learning curve or anything like that. Like, it plays the same, it just is more of the same. But yeah, I think it's good. I don't think Samurai needed much of anything really changing. Oh, group 1 can move over, yeah. OG group 1. He should be phasing in a sec. Yeah, absolutely, lady, absolutely. No, everyone was doing great. I was obviously memeing about the whole, like, EU NA thing, you know. Right, we're gonna get fists. Remember, you get knocked first, then you take the teleport to the correct platform, so... Depends where your fist is. I like this. This is a really cool mechanic. Very simple for me to figure out. It didn't take me long. But, yeah, I like this. Jump over quick. Nice. Now it's go time. It's show time. So yeah, I've been fine with the samurai changes. Like, they all seem good. They all seem positive. The monk changes seem like kinda hit or miss. Like, I'm kinda indecisive about how I feel. I think it's an overall net neutral for me. In some ways, I think it's improved. In some ways, I think it's gotten worse. Can I actually dodge here? Nope. I cannot. I wanted to see. I wanted to see. I wanted to see if I was that guy, and I was not. I love getting bombs because it doesn't matter to me, you know what I mean? Like, I look at a ball and I'm like, damn, dude, my DPS is suffering. And I'm like, wait, no, it's not. Who cares? Middle, watch out. And then go towards... Oh, shit. Whoa. That was weird on my mouse. He's gonna jump up. We get knocked back. Nice. Yay! So how much 500? Yeah, I got a couple raids today. Big one was Ponto, dropping like 700 people, and I think like Zeppler raided Ponto, who raided me. It's like a whole. It's a trickle down raidonomics is I think what they call it. Right. So it's gonna go. I struggled to figure out the exact safe spot here. Like yeah, there, and then boom, boom. And then we dodge double. Okay, so we're safe here. And he's gonna land somewhere. I don't know where. There it is. And then watch your socks. Watch your socks. So yeah, very, very nice. It's obviously like, it's really awesome getting more eyes. I had a bunch of follows that came through like instantly. Really nice getting more eyes on my content and me and people going, oh, this guy exists. It's really, really nice. I love the FF community. I love all the streamers, man. Like, everyone seems so supportive. It's really nice. Right, it's gonna be a jump back, right? Yeah, and then we get close. We get pushed this way. Nice. Dude, I'm actually a gamer. The only thing here that I'm kind of getting carried up by is you guys seem to know the exact safe spots, and I'm struggling with the exact safe spot. Like, I know where it is roughly, but you guys... Oh, there are lines on the floor. Oh my god. The whole time. Were there always lines on the floor? There are lines. Right, group 1, move over. Group 2, stay here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Alright, just put your dots on everything and then just see what happens. We just die. Ow. Okay, I kind of understand the spread. Yeah, okay. Whoa. Gotta head to bed. Alright, Shay. Take it easy. If I'll catch you next time, sounds good. Yo, that was kind of cool. That was kind of cool. Okay, can you give me a sec, Raiders, please? So that seemed like a limit cut where either we can overlap... So we have red and blue. So what did the numbers go up to? I was number 8. But, it's just... Yeah, it's going to alternate blue, red, blue, red, blue. So the colors or whatever, that has helped to signify thing. Okay, so we're all gonna stay on this platform, and we're gonna send. Wait, let me think about this. We want to alternate red to blue, red to blue. So why don't we send one? One stays here, 2 goes across. 3 stays here, 4 goes across. 5 stays here. So odds stay on the platform, evens move over. Then we should get alternating. But I want you to get hit by the beam on the north side of the platform. Wait, how do we do this? Do we go north to north? North, north. We go north. Is it better? Okay, I'm just thinking in my head. Is it going to be better to do a north, south, south, north? Is that going to in some way make it easier for people? I don't know why I'm looking at my ceiling. I think the answer's on the ceiling. If we go... If we have... You don't want to move over immediately. We could do both beams on one side. Number 1 goes across, number 2 goes across. Right, we're gonna send... Ah, but no, then those people are gonna get killed, right? How big is the beam? I think maybe I'm overcomplicating this. I think we could maybe just do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, that's a good way. So that's like almost half the platform, yeah? What if we break the platform into 4 and we do 1, 2, 3, 4? And we do a clockwise rotation. So go 1, 2, 3, 4. No, we want to alternate. We want to alternate because if you go 1, 2, people don't have enough time to move. Because they can't jump across and come back. Okay, so we definitely want to not do the same platform twice. We want to do alternating platforms. But if people take the portals in the south, drop the beams in the north, I think it's simple as that. Odds stay, evens move over. Let's try that. Odds stay, evens move over. You go to the south of the platform until it's your number, yeah? So you drop the lasers north of the platform. Yeah? I think that we just do that, right? Odds stay, evens move, drop the beams in the north. If it's not your time to drop your beam, be in the south. So as number 1 is exploding, so if when you get number 2, you take the gateway in the north, and you stay north, and then you run south. Yeah, beams north, yeah. Number 1 can just stay up north. Everyone else moves down to the south. The evens jump across, but stay south until it's ready to move up. As number 1 beam blasts, 3 moves from the south to the north, and 1 moves down. Yeah, simple, nice little rotation. Oh. Nice and simple. So I was overcomplicating that because I was just thinking if it needed to be more complex or not. And I don't think it needs to be. We're going to spread out. Everyone spread. Sorry, range. I'm kind of pushing you there, but... You know, it's been really cool, Filthy. Getting to a point now. Group 2 can move over. Getting to a point now in the game. Well, I've had so many people say, oh, this is the first fight I ever raided. Like, this was the first Extreme I ever did. Or this was the first Savage. Or, you know, like, it's really cool being at that point in the game where it sort of feels like... It feels like I'm sort of involved in the game now, you know? Feels like I can have real conversations with people. It's pretty cool. one can move over. You know what's cool? On this fight, the boss changes based on his text, right? And I always used to get flamed in the past for not reading text, but now I do. Alright, this is a group soak. Now I do, and I was able to catch this very quickly as a result. So that's kind of a nice little thing there. Ultimate Legend? I have an Ultimate Legend. We cleared the day of maintenance 2 hours before maintenance went up. Is it group 1 that can... No, group 2... I think everyone stay here. No, everyone stay here. That's fine. Yeah, everyone stay here. Yeah, it was so crazy. It was such a scary time. It was so scary. The day of maintenance, it was, so nerve-wracking, but so fun. Yeah. For sure, Filthy.
This is a noteworthy person.
Oh my goodness. You didn't, did you? Just gonna drop that in? Like I wouldn't notice that getting into here. Thank you for the 1 year. The tier 3. Has it really been a whole year? Wait. Wait, guys, we're coming up to my 1 year Final Fantasy anniversary. Hold on a minute. Guys, we're coming up to my 1 year anniversary. Yo, thank you, Chicken John. Thank you, Decadence. I appreciate that, man. Hope you get some time off now. I know you've been busy. I know you've been very busy. Hopefully you get to sit back, relax. Have you been able to start Dawn Trail yet? I'm assuming you... No, you definitely have, right? I know, was it Austria? No. Dawn Trail came out before Austria. Where was it where you weren't able to play? But, oh, hold on. Wait, he's gonna jump back. And then we're gonna get knocked. Whoa! Already pre-raid Biss? You animal, dude. No, but thank you so much for that. It's the anniversary, you started watching with your first FF stream? Yeah, but this'll be your sub for the next month, right? So, because I started playing in August. Is it? It's not August yet, no, it's not August yet. I started playing in August, yeah. I forgot I have a ranged ability, by the way. We stay the side. Nice. Yeah, so you're like paying ahead of time, right? You're paying for the month coming up. And that's how it works. I can say I definitely started in August because I remember my first YouTube video was August. Yeah. SMH, are you Raven or no? Right, articulate a bit. Sorry, this is like one I struggled to reach out on this one because I really have to focus ahead of. I have to watch ahead of time. Right, it's middle. Watch out. And then we have to move to this side because he's gonna knock us back. No knock back. Damage. Then he jumps up. We get knocked back this way. Yeah. Very particular. Okay, I like that though. I finally got the rhythm down. That took me a lot longer to get down than I liked. But I'll be honest, I lost a lot of concentration because I was just chilling talking to chat. So I'm gonna blame chat for that one. But we got there, man. Oh, are you guys raiding together? Okay, remember, limit cuts. So remember, we're number 1, north. Number 2, north of the second platform. So wait for your number. Evens are going across. Odds are staying here. Oh, ow. What am I? I'm an odd. Go 1, 3. So when 4 explodes, or when 3 explodes, I go north. Oh yeah, I can DPS right now. Oh. I think we had a misplay there. Okay. You're bad? All good, all good. Did everyone feel like they were doing the right thing there, apart from that? TP'd? Right, okay. So we had double over there, and then we had number 3 over here. So number 3 didn't move north because they were waiting for number 1, which wasn't there, yeah? So that was just, like, the issue. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Setting. Because I was just making... Because, like, obviously there's a knock-on effect, right? When one person misses, it causes other people to miss. So I was just double-checking that everyone else is comfortable and knows what to do. But that's... But that's obviously... No one's fault, yeah? I am ready. I am ready. We can pull whenever. Brackers is in the stat thing as well. Yeah, sick, man. It's nice you guys got that little collective, huh? We should oh wait, PreachCon is coming up, isn't it? Isn't PreachCon this month? I was gonna say it would be nice when I come back to England to do like a nice meetup with a bunch of people. All you guys, like you 3 and you know, whoever else. Obviously you guys know a lot of people. You guys know the crawlers better than I do, right? But it'd be awesome to do like a crawlers meetup, man. But, PreachCon's coming up soon, isn't it? So, makes sense for that. Next month? Right, okay. Line Beckable. Hello. Welcome. First time chatter. What's good? What's good? Welcome on into our, Diamond Prog today. One of the last few of these that we have left to do. Is Russ going to PreachCon? Alright, this is a stack up. Russ is going, yeah? Oh, that's sick, man. Dude, coming to Japan has been phenomenal for so many reasons. But it's also been so shit. I've missed out on so much. Group 1 can move over. I've missed out on so much, man. Missing PreachCon is so rough. Especially now as well, like it would have been so cool to hang out with everyone. Now that I'm like in on the FF, I'm, you know, got the WoW going on, and yeah. Doing this fight blind? I do every single fight blind, yep. We've done an ultimate blind, we've done all of the raids up until Eden blind. Oh shit! That was close. I almost died blind. Group 2 can move over. Yeah, nice. Yeah, you believe he's going? Okay, cool. Yeah, that'll be nice. Russ is a good time, man. Russ is a good time. Russ is funny. You didn't inspire you to jump in blind? If I can do it, you can absolutely do it, right? Right, this is spread out. Try and make space for people. If some amateur can come into your video game and do all this stuff blind, there's absolutely no reason why you guys can't. Yeah. I'm glad that kind of inspires people, because... Right, I think we can stay... I think it's whatever, you can jump or stay, but... Yeah, I'm glad it inspires people. Like, that's really great news. I want that. Because it feels to me like I'm paying back the fact that I get this opportunity, and it's like, as a thank you, it's like, I'm glad that I'm able to motivate other people to try to get them more into raiding, because it's such an awesome experience. It's, you know, I'm really happy about that. Is blind as a tank? It's a fun fight. I don't know how much responsibility the tanks have on this one, but just in general is sick. Guys, sounds good. Yo, thanks, Jonathan. Appreciate that, dude. Hope you're doing alright today. Hope you've been enjoying your Dawn Trail and whatnot. Joining new classes and all that good stuff. Was it Russ who kissed you on stage? I think it may have been. Had we even started playing Final Fantasy then? We hadn't. We hadn't started, because it would have been in July last year, right? And we started both playing in... I played in August, I think he played in September. Yeah, just a wee. I had that on the first floor, it was funny. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, it was last 2 years ago. Oh, so we definitely, yeah, we definitely weren't Final Fantasy players then. We definitely weren't FF players then. Wow, that's gonna be cool for him, man. Like, the coolest thing as a content creator going to events is everyone sort of... My favorite part is people coming up to me and talking to me. I love that. I love meeting people. I love meeting people. Even the smelly ones. No, in all seriousness, I love meeting people. So, going to events and people know you and they want to hang out with you and stuff, like, that's fun, man. Last time I went to PreachCon, Preach called me up on stage. Totally unexpected. And then I still kind of, like, with Preach, I, like, didn't know how much he kind of knew of me. Like, I know he knew me, but I didn't know, you know, how much he kind of, you know, like, he didn't owe me anything or anything like that, but the fact that he, like, called me up on stage was so, like, so cool and so, like, unnecessary in the sense of, like, uh-oh. Wait, how'd I get clipped there? Whoops. It's so necessary as in, like, he didn't need to do it. Like, it was not necessary for him to do that. So it was really nice of him to do that. He said apparently, like, they wanted me to go out for dinner or something the night before. But they couldn't get a hold of me or something like that. So that would have been really nice as well. I, like, felt, like, involved. And as a content creator, that always feels really nice when other content creators make you feel like an involved content creator. That's, like, the best thing. Yeah. Did we make out after? We didn't. But, you know, I'm always thinking about it. You know what I mean? I'm always thinking about it. Bum, 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 bum. But no, I went to that PreachCon with Russ. It was fun, man. It was fun. That was my second ever PreachCon. Played first extreme today of Dawn Trail, yeah? Remember, odds stay here. Odd numbers stay here. 1 goes straight immediately north. Evens move over. Sorry, guys, I'm going to concentrate really quick here, and then I'll finish your messages. Is that a tank thing? Yeah, that's a tank thing. Right, so I'm 8. So I'll move over. So when 6 explodes, I move up. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Everyone's dead. But I'm not dead. Okay, I think we have to do... Yeah, it's too tight. Okay, we're gonna do a different strat. So the issue... Okay. So the issue is that you can't go from number 3 to number 1 quick enough. So it goes 1, 2. Maybe you don't go odds and evens. Maybe you go... So 1 goes. 2 goes. Hold on, let me raid plan this. It's all be number 8, there you go. So, number 1 goes. Number 2 goes. Three can't then go here, because it's not quick enough. What if we did 1, 2, 3? The group is here. So we're going to get a line across there. Line across there. As that happens, the group moves here. The next beam... Hold on. Okay, so group's there. So that's first beam. Second beam is there. Group moves here. 4 stays there. Yeah? Beam goes. Guys, I think I got it. I think I got it. There's some times where you just know that you got it, dude. And I think I got it. 3 goes there. Group jumps over. 2's done. And 5... Why is there no number 5? Sorry, Final Fantasy, you just stop at 4 you just stop at the number 4. Yes? 5 stays here. Right? A, B, C, D, that doesn't even make any sense. Guys, I think I got it. I think I am a genius. How do lines work? This goes here. 3 is now out of the way. 1 goes there, but 6 stays here. Yeah? Four. Oh, and 5's gone. Four gets hit. 4's out of the way. 5's out of the way. This is now going to go on 6 marker. We're going to make this bad boy smaller. Boop. The limit cut markers are right there. Oh. But how do I get... But that's only for... Wait, hold on, let me think this through. But that's only 6. Doesn't matter. Group then jumps across... Oh, there actually are markers. Oh. Wait. Oh, cool. And when I click this, you do have more numbers. There you go. Wait, what? What? Oh. Wait. Oh. Got it. Dude, I'm a genius. So 6 goes there and gets beamed. The group moves across. But 7 stays here. Yeah? Group comes across and moves up. Beam goes here. 6 is out of the picture. Group moves there. But then 8 Stays. Raiders, what do you think? Bun? No. This is really good.
You're cooking in a burnt pan, you fucking dick!
You're forgetting something crucial about the fight. The timers to jump across. Ooh, maybe 20 seconds. Ooh, maybe we can't jump. Yeah, hold on. No, maybe we can't jump on up. For whatever reason, I was like, maybe we could do it. Wait, because we go 1, 2, 3. Group moves north. 4 hits. Then 5 will kill the group. Hold on. So we go 1. I love this decision of different markers here. This is great. So 1.
Cyber.
Oh,
this is
man.
a noteworthy person who's known in the community.
Psy's not a genius. Brackus, thank you, dude, for the teal 111 must let him cook. Oh no, don't let me cook. Don't let me cook, dude. So 1, 2, 3. The group can move north whilst 4 stays. What if we go... Hold on. So 1, 2, 3. 4 moves up to 1. So 4 moves up to 1. 5 moves to 2. 6 moves to 3. 2 can jump back. 2 drops theirs, runs south, jumps back. 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Group stays here. So what do if you're number 2? You very quickly jump over. If you're number 3, you very quickly jump over. If you're number 4, you come south, but then you move north. 5, as soon as 1 explodes, you run north and take the port. 6, as soon as 2 explodes, well, as soon as 3 explodes, you take the port. 7, as soon as 4 explodes, you go north. So now instead of only giving you 1 beam to make the move, you have 2 beams to make the move. Well, instead of 2, you have 3 beams to make the move. Yeah? Let's try that. This might be stupid, but let's try it. Do we have enough time with 12 minutes? Gotta stop for your number, you can't switch again. Oh shit, yeah, wait. 'Cause 2, then can't jump back. Wait, there's not enough. You can't do this. Final Fantasy 14, you can't do this. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. There is no dent in my head. Wait, if you move early enough... Wait, hold on. Three, 4, 5, 6. I mean, it doesn't do the whole platform. Like, it doesn't cleave the whole platform. Like, look, that's only hit... When it hits me, look how small the cleave is. It's nothing. But what's going to be the simplest way of doing this now? So if we keep number 1 there, but we keep... Can I do a platform as a square?
Actually, it's a triangle.
Shut up. Wait, it's not a triangle, it's a rectangle.
It's a rectangle.
Okay, we go 1, 2. Wait, I want to use these markers. So go 1 in the corner, 2 over here, 3 in the corner, 4 in the corner, 5 in the middle. No, 5 goes here, 1 moves there. Does that make sense? So we go 5, and we go 6, right? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. No. There we go. You always have to alternate. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4. You have to every time alternate platform for every number. So 1, 2, 3, 4. The rest of the group, like we're gonna put groups here. 1, 2. All of the odds are gonna be on the right side. All the evens are gonna be on the left side. So 5, 6, 8 is gonna be over here. Guys, I got it. 7. So we're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4. After 1 explodes, so this is it. This is the explanation right now. This is the final explanation. So focus up, Raiders. This is it. So when 1 explodes, 5 is gonna go north. They then have 2 explosion, 3 explosion, 4 explosion before it comes to 5. So in that time frame, 1 can move out of the way and 5 can move north. After 2 explodes, 6 is going to move north. After 4 explodes, 8 is going to move south. After 3 explodes, 7 is going to move south. Do you see? So if you're a 1, 2, 3, 4, you're already in position. And it's just going to go... It's going to do a zigzag. So it's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. So if you look at your corners now, like look at the corners of where each number's going to go. Who's moving in the beginning? So technically everyone is moving. Odd numbers that aren't 1 and 3. So basically numbers 5 and 7. At the very beginning, you're going to be here. This is where I want everyone at the beginning. Very beginning. All of the odds on the right-hand side, all of the evens on the left-hand side. 1 and 5 are going north. Eventually... Hold on, I don't want to confuse people with that. I won't say 1 and 5 are going north. But basically, 1, 2, 3, 4. We do a little Z. Yeah? Little backwards Z. When number 1 explodes, number 5 goes north, number 1 comes to the middle. When number 2 explodes, 6 goes north, 2 comes to the middle. Is platform relative or evens always move? Evens are always going to move over to the left-hand side, the left-hand platform. You don't need to count mega fast. It's just if you're a 1, 2, 3, 4, you just do in that top, northeast. Northwest, southeast, southwest. True north, true north. So where we're facing now, basically the platform we're on now, this is going to be where the evens are. And the evens, like number 6 and 8, are going to be in the middle of the room. And where A marker is, so that's where number 2 is going to go. And that's where number 4 is going to go. Because you're going to try and slice the beam and keep the middle safe. Yeah, 6 replaces 2, 8 replaces 4. So all you have to think about is everything. Is everyone happy with that? Here, let's do a quick we'll do a quick instance reset. But if anyone has any questions, please ask. Counting to 8 and knowing shapes? Nah, you guys 100% can count to 8 and know your shapes, I believe. I do need to do a quick tinkle before we start again. Give me 2 seconds and then we go, okay? Oh, Brackus, you guys seem like you guys got some. You guys sound like you're not clearing week 1. I'm worried about that week 1 Savage clear with you boys. Alright, I'm ready. Separate streams when I left the house and both ended up with you. You gotta be a decent dude. Oh man, I hope so. I hope so. Oh, that's funny. Well, isn't that a quite the compliment? Yeah, I got a couple rays today. Honestly, I'm starting to get a few more as time goes by, as my FF time goes by. Guys, wait, hold on. Is this person impersonating me? Sorry, is this? Finally.
Are you a feral rat?
Yeah. After all, why shouldn't I get another rat tattoo? Okay, this person's... I'm worried about this person. Started out as a joke, but now I'm kind of worried about him. No, but thank you for that, Caesar. That's really nice. Yeah, hopefully. I mean, we're having fun on the stream. I'm doing my blind rating. I'm doing my blind... mine. Doing Emerald right now. No, doing Diamond. Ignore me. We are doing Diamond. And yeah, that's how I like to do all my content. It's really good fun. Really, really good fun. Right, maybe this will help with markers, actually. Hold on. What if I put 2 and 4 there? B equals 6. D equals 8. Does that help people? Maybe. Oh, there's gonna be a lot of There's gonna be a lot of special relativity. In this fight. What's the equation for gravity? We're gonna have a lot of that as well. Let's go! Right, group 2 can move on over. Having a second samurai in the group reminds me when my little brother was playing Final Fantasy. I really want him to get back into it. Right, this is going to be a group stack. So we come over to the left, group stack. You just fished up hard candy? There's an old man somewhere in that lake that is 100% dead. Were you doing ocean fishing? It's definitely an old man. He's dead now. Did you like that one, Snaku? A of approval from Snaku, I'll take it. We move over, but there's no stack or spread. It's kind of just whatever. Uh-oh. My bottle cap. My cabbages. So this fight, I think, is the easiest extreme we've done so far. But I like it. I like how unique they make all these fights, man. Right, now this is going to be a stay spread. Group 1 can move over. It's going to be diamond, whatever. Diamond something. Diamond hands. Huddle. Bum 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 bum. Do you guys think I will be okay filling up Eden final tier? Do you think I'll be okay filling raid groups for Eden final tier, like next week or like later this week? Will that be a struggle?
I'm on the fence about it because, like, we're gonna have patch not too long, and we'll have the normal raids coming out, and everyone's gonna be around preparing for Savage. So I don't know if that means that it's gonna be a good thing that more people will be around, or a bad thing that people are gonna be busy getting ready for raids.
What am I gonna do? Okay. Well, I guess we'll see how we go.
You could put out a more formal notice that we need people for it, so people know like what you're doing on stream and can show up for it.
True. Still better to do it before Savage. Will I even be finished with it though? I don't think I'm even going to be finished with it before Savage. Oh, good news is though, guys, we're going to be starting the subathon next week on Monday, by the way. I'm going to see if there's any last, I got to see if there's any stuff I got to order, but I'm trying to work out, actually, is Decadence still here? I'm trying to work out some stuff when it comes to, trying to work out some stuff for, live streaming, some sound stuff that I need to, oh my goodness. Some sound stuff. I tried to do a stream this weekend, but I couldn't get my sound, like I couldn't figure out how to do some of the audio, because it's not my forte. Not my forte at all. Another Gaijin. Yo, what the fuck? Come on, dude. You don't think I can bring a unique and interesting perspective of the Japanese way of life to all the people? Oh, I see. You always go on one of these like little grates, man. Wait, why does that happen? Why did I just get hit then? Is there a fist there that I need to see? I'm confused. Need to look at that. So actually don't annoy people? No, of course not. Not any more than I annoy people with my normal streams. Trying all the Japanese snacks in a convenience store. Let's go, dude. Because I'm unoriginal and I'm out of content. No, but I would actually do that because that would be tasty. Middle. Ah. Wait. No! No! Dude, I was fixated on a rotational blunder that I made. Okay, so one is gonna... odds are moving over. Odds are moving over. Odds are moving over. We're going to keep it consistent. No. Even stay here. Even stay here. Odds move over. My 2, so I'm going to go north. So 6 is going to move up to me. And move to the middle. No, guys, stop dying. Okay, that definitely works. We just did it. Yeah, that definitely works. Big LB3 as well. Let's go. Oh, fuck yeah. I just wanted to keep it consistent. I wanted to keep it consistent with platforms. That way we always know who's where. Maybe I can change that. I just think there's fewer variables to worry about, right? You always know the correct platform to be on. Ooh, articulated bits. Okay. Adam and Purge. So we're going to probably have to do some side swapping here. Yep. I'm actually the coolest, slickest man alive. Group 2, move over. Whoever doesn't have debuff right now, move over. Whoever doesn't have debuff. Nice, good job. Good job. Okay, we're gonna get the same thing again. You have time to run into the hands. Just give it a sec. Oh, shit. What the fuck is this? Uh-oh. Can we drop all of those? Okay, I know what I want to do for that. Ooh, last little bit of this guy's health is, funny. Okay. Right, you can wipe up. That's all good. Big. Okay. So, the thing I want to do there, so the numbers seem to definitely work for the limit cut. So for consistency, odds are always going to be on that platform over there. Evens are always going to be over here. You have enough time as a number 1 to move over. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4. Evens are here, odds are over there. Get a 1 there, get a 2 here. You have so much space in the middle. 6 moves to my spot, 8 moves down after the number 4. Safe here. Big. So there was, I think there was some confusion on the other side, but people are happy with what's going on now? Let me know in the raid chat if you're not, but like that definitely seems to work. We are missing one person though. I think we're missing a number 4. No, because where did our 4 go? We definitely had a 4 to begin with. Right? Oh, no, we didn't have a number 4. Okay, so number 4 went over, but number 4 stayed here. Okay. I mean, I'm assuming everyone's in Discord, though, right? Even with 4 and 4, that should still work, yeah. Like, that'll still work. All that meant was that 4 got everyone else killed, but, like, it didn't mean that... Yeah. That works. That for sure works. So then we get the hands. Now you can dodge. Oh, well, we get this first. Okay, cool. So tanks move over, go north and north. So tanks, you need to be ready for the photon burst post limit cut. Then we have the hands with the follow-up mechanic. So you can actually, because you don't want to jump over to the south. Because you're going to get hit by the hands. So you want to jump from the north. The hands are going to go off first. Then you can move in. And you definitely have enough time. Definitely have enough time there to do that. So you wait for the hands. Then you go. We, on this case, had Sapphire. Normally, I guess maybe some of them you spread. This might be variable. This might be consistent. I would imagine it's consistent. We will stack in the middle here. I think we stack into the same spot on either platform. That's fine. Sort of midway through the boss. We dodge those. Then we get diamonds. So we send over the other group that didn't have to move. Then we get articulated bits. So we're going to get fist with diamond shrapnel. And it's only... Yeah, it's on everybody, yeah? Okay. So maybe we can drop all of these in one corner. So... I want to drop all of these in the corner with the fist. Wait, do I want to do that? I think I want everyone to stack up. So we go 4 and 4. You stack up, and I think we want to time it. So we'd start moving now. And we want to... So how do we want to do this? So you want to drop them. Because the fists go. And then we would take this. And then those people can jump across. They'll dodge that. It'll keep coming down here. We move across. We dodge that. So, okay. So when we get those beams, you are going to drop them in the furthest corner away from the portal opposite the hands. Does that make sense? So, see on my screen right now? So, identify where the hands are. Drop them in the corner opposite the portal down here, yeah? Because what we're going to do is we're going to drop them up there. We're then going to run down to this portal. By the time we reach this portal, the hands will have shot across. We take the portal. And the beams will have disappeared. Yeah. So we would wait. We wouldn't take the portal. We wouldn't take it. We take it like now. So you do like a delayed portal grab, I think. Yeah. So drop them on the hands. And then we do the spread. And then we do a 4 and 4 soak, I think is the plan. Yeah. Oh, no, you can take that solo. So I think that's a solo soak. And then tanks go far. And then group stays together. Yeah. So we'll send the tank far. Okay. Any questions? No questions? This is the poll. I like that energy. Let's do it. Chat's gone dangerously quiet. I can tell that they're ready for it, man. They're ready for it. Love Diamond. I think all of these extremes have been phenomenal. I wasn't sure before I got into them how they were going to fare, but they're actually insanely good. Actually insanely good. Diamond Rain. Over. Busy catching heals? No, no, no. I was just messing. I was messing. That's got to be that nice background noise. It's going to be a group soak, whichever one we're on. Move over and group soak. Yeah, so we're always going to do the group soaks like roughly middle of the platform. That's good. And then group 2 move over. Flares. So there's definitely consistency in this fight. It keeps up that constant rotation around. So now group 2 can move over again. No rush. Oh no, it is a rush. Musket, loving that glam, dude. Isn't that from the shop? I think it is. Purge is going to be spread. Group 2 is going to be coming over here, so make some space for him. Bum, 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 bum. What the? Was that a little slide? That's funny. I'm actually gonna hold that. Oh no, I shouldn't have held that. Yeah, I shouldn't have held that. That's fine. Are you guys sliding all over the place? Right, we're gonna have some funky tethers this one. But I think it's fine. Bum 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 bum. every single one of these bosses has just had like a really nice... Just had a really nice requirement to sort of be paying attention. Oh wait, shit, this way. Oh no, I'm fine. Yeah, they've all had a requirement to sort of be paying attention, but they're all very... But, like, I think you can learn these so quick. I think the challenge of these is similar to Savage's, but you can just learn these way quicker because you can limp through them a lot more. That's what it seems to kind of feel like, but it's yeah, it's quite chill, dude. Get a knockback. Articulated bits. So this is where I get a weird knock. I get a weird volume sometimes. So we have to go this side, opposite the grate. Yeah, yeah. Opposite the grate. And then we dodge. Ow! How did that get me? Got like all of us. Yeah, Savages have more body checks. Exactly. You can't really, like, limp through them as much. But I don't think, like, the complexity and sort of actually understanding the mechanic in Savages are necessary. Like, obviously there is some, you know, ice rampart. All that kind of stuff. Like, Hello World. Like, yes, obviously there's quite a lot to understanding them. But, generally, like, a lot of the, like, light rampant, what did I say, ice rampant? It's because I'm thinking of Icelet. I was like, I knew I was wrong, but I was like, why am I wrong right now? What is this? Right, okay. Evens are moving across. Evens are moving across. Remember, 2 to the north, 4 to the south. 1 to the north here. 3 to the south here. 5, 6, 7, 8. You're staying in the middle. Oh shit, I can DPS. What am I doing? And 5, I stay here. I replace 1. It, man. So everybody just does like one movement. Yo, sick. Okay. Stay in your group. Oh, no, we don't want to stay in groups. Tanks need to be in position. Tanks, one tank move over. Alright, we got our groups now. Whatever these groups are now, we're just staying like this, okay? These are the groups. Articulated bits. So remember, go into the portal towards where the hands are. That's where it's going to be safe. And stack. Yes, that's always going to be the same, I think. And then the group move over. If you don't have a debuff, move over. Diamond Rain, nice. I don't know why I'm true northing. And then this next one, we're gonna drop the things in the corner where the hands are. So in the corner where the hands are, that's where they're getting dropped. And then you're gonna run to the opposite portal, the furthest portal away, okay? And you take it after the hands explode. Okay, so we're gonna drop. My team come to me, and we're gonna drop them all here. Then we're gonna move. Don't take it. Oh shit, ow. And then we can take it now. Nah, it's too slow. Oh, it doesn't quite work. Okay. Damn, okay, that doesn't quite work. Oh, and there's 8 orbs. That was really cool. So everyone has to do an orb. So we go tanks in the north, then melee, then healers, then ranged. Do we ever side with double ranged on? We shouldn't. If we do, just use your brain. Okay, so that doesn't work fully. So there's a little bit there that I need to just get right. So that doesn't quite work. So I need, if I take that portal like now, why do you guys die? Because you take it a bit quicker than me, right? Do you get hit by the beam? Yeah, you get hit by the beam. So that doesn't quite work. So where do we put them? Do we put them... Oh, wait, I got it wrong. Wait. Didn't I say to put it... We don't want to put it on the hands. We want to take the portal that the hands are at. So we want to put it in the corner opposite the hand portal. So then by the time we get to there, the hands have gone. We jump across. So we would jump to there. They would jump. But you wait for the beams would then be there. And they would come down towards that portal, which means we can take that and then tuck in. Yeah, I think that works. Okay, so we're going to try putting the beams on the side opposite the hands, okay? And then we go tank, melee, healer, range for the orb soaks, yep. Isn't that the same thing? No, because it means that we dodge the hands. I don't think so. I don't think it's the same. Because the issue with this one is that we got hit by the hands, and then we couldn't jump across like quick. Our jump across was too delayed. Yeah, you have to wait a second for the hands. Yeah, for the hands to go, and then you TP. I think if it's in the opposite corner, it should trail. Will that work? How do I do this? You're taking the teleporter? Okay, so the idea... Let me see if this works. So, what I would want to do here is... Instead of dropping here, I want us to drop over here where my mouse is, near the party frames. So we drop in that corner, then we'd run across. When we drop, as we're making our way to the furthest teleport, the hands will go through, which gives us a safe spot. We wait for the beams, then take the teleport late. Wait, does that work? We either take the teleport late or we take it immediately and get out of the way. I think we take it late. By the time we transfer over, the beam should be gone. Wait, if we take that one... There, and we take that one. No. No, you take the close teleport. Because our beams are going to move there. Meanwhile, these guys will jump across here, and they'll be safe. So you drop it in the corner, away from the hands, and you take the close teleport. Yes, got it. And that should make everyone's journey safe, yes. Everyone's journey safe, like I'm a fucking... Ladies and gentlemen, we are now, you're now safe to, free to, unbuckle your seatbelts and, move around the cabin. Please keep your arms, legs, and all genitalia inside of the aircraft at all times. Group 2 move over. Help! We are cruising at 36,000 feet above. Land. Alright, I think I've exhausted that enough. Thank you. I was watching this show, Sprint. It's really cool, actually. It's 100 meter and 200 meter track athletes. And it follows them on their build-up to the Olympics. No, to the World Championships. It's really cool. And so you get to see a lot of behind the scenes with track athletes, and it's really, really cool. But one of the guys is English. Can't remember his name now. But he's English, and he's a 100 meter, 200 meter sprinter. And are we stacked for this? No, we're not stacked for this one. Group 1 move over. But he is a pilot as well. He's a trained pilot, which is pretty neat. He's an Olympic medalist, or a world champion medalist, and he's a trained pilot. That's kind of neat. It's kind of neat. Imagine having 2 jobs. So group 1 moves over? Yeah, group 1 moves over. Almost at greatness, just needs to be a lead singer of one of the most successful bands ever, and will be at Bruce Dickinson's level. Who's Bruce Dickinson? Who's Bruce Dickinson? I'm sorry. I'm sure I should know. I'm sorry. Iron Maiden. I've heard of them. I have heard of them. Give me one of their songs. Give me one of those. What? Did they do Stairwell to Heaven? Was that one of theirs? Stairwell. I knew that would get you. I knew it'd get someone. I knew it'd get someone, man. Haha, I was only pretending to be stupid. Sure showed them. No, High Road to Heck. Yeah, all the classics. The High Road to Heck, dude. No, I didn't know Bruce Dickinson was. Obviously, I've heard of Iron Maiden. I didn't know. I didn't know that was their thing, though. I didn't know it was him. I didn't know that was him, dude. No! Oh, I tried to do some little shenanigans there. Whoops. I'm gonna slap you. Dude, I'm sorry. I was born in '93. You can't expect me to know all these old bands, dude. Sorry, I never wore a Slipknot t-shirt, even though I didn't listen to him. I'm sorry. Whoa, I'm stupid. Why'd I move that far? I shouldn't have moved far. I do that every time. Whoops. I'm sorry. Did I listen to Backstreet Boys? No. What did I listen to? I knew Red Hot Chili Peppers. I was big on Red Hot Chili Peppers. Dude, I didn't do music. Hold on. Wait, I didn't do music. I'm hot, and you're cold, and you go around like you know who I am. That's Jonas Brothers, right? That's Jonas Brothers, yeah? Got it that time, at least. Dude, what bands did I listen to as a kid? Okay. Simply Red. Yep. Remember Odds Are Moving Over? Listen to Simple Red. Simply Red. I listened to Phil Collins. Yeah, I listened to all the classics, man. Am I 7? So I'm moving over this way. Whee. And I replace 4. No, 3. Nice. Remember tanks, you've got to go north? Uh-oh. Somebody ran with me. Wait, I was 7. Sammy, were you 5? 5 replaces 1, 7 replaces 3. So the... Yeah, 5, so you should have gone north after 1. And then 7 replaces 3, yeah? I'm not... that's correct, yeah? I'm not wrong in that, right? No, I'm just messing, dude. Like, obviously, I'm just trying to get people now. Now I'm trying to get people with the whole calling them old bands. Because now I've like upset people because I didn't know who they were, and now I've called everyone old, which is like double bad. Okay, remember you're dropping opposite the hands, and then you're taking close portal. Oh wait, that's not yet. Wait, that's not yet. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Why did I jump over? Okay. Sorry, I wasn't ready for that. Whoops. Okay, now we get to do the thing. We need 1 healer and 1 tank over here. 1 healer, 1 tank without debuff. So we're gonna drop opposite the hands, and then we're taking the close portal. So opposite hands, we take close portal. Wait for the hands to shoot, and then we can take it. So they shoot. Now, go. Now, I don't think these know how to... And then we soak. It goes tank in the north. Tank, then melee. So yeah, it would have gone tank in the north, then melee, then healer, then range. Sorry, I confused one of the healers there. Was there? I know we did some things wrong there, but was everyone happy with what they should have done, or was anyone kind of like, "Yo, this isn't like this ain't happening"? Yeah, it was good. Okay, cool. Yeah. All good, Fufu. We already spoke about it. That's cool. Yeah, tower is true north. My apologies on getting my spot wrong, but yeah, tank, then melee, then healer, then range. True north. You're confused. About what? About many things? No, dude, okay, okay, you know a band that I really like? The Who. They're really good. They're really, really good. I like them. So after limit cut, can we get back to original platforms? Group 1 on blue. Yeah, should we... No, no, maybe we can't do that because it'll mess up the next mechanic, right? When is the best time for us to go back to original groups? Yeah, rolls end up getting messed up, yeah? Just stay, yeah, 4 on each. Okay, why don't we just keep it with 4 on each side, but just be intelligent, right? You have plenty of time to soak the tower. If you have 2 tanks on one side, then just do top 2 at both tanks. And then just continue the order, right? So like double tank, then melee, then range, or you know, then healer, then range. Is that going to be better? We have time after limit cut to take the port. Yeah, do we? Okay, let's do that. So after limit cut, everyone switches back, yeah? So group 1 on the left platform, group 2 on the right platform. Okay, let's do that. Sure. Discord is a Rob Zombie cover. I don't, dude. I think I'll get copyright struck. YouTube's real cringe. They're real cringe with it. I got copyright struck yesterday on a video that I did when Classic Hardcore came out. And I got copyright struck on it. That was like 3 years ago. It's like, what the heck? What the hell? Alright, what are some I need to prove to you guys that I'm okay with music. I listened to a lot of rap when I was growing up. But even then I can't talk to you about the rap game. What artist? Well, used to listen to a lot of like, obviously, Eminem. Oh, I didn't stack with a group. That's fine. They don't need me. Used to listen to, man, I'm blanking now. I've like been... I'm looking silly now. Blanking now. Blank 182. Yeah, I used to listen to them actually. Nah, I used to listen to a lot of the El Clasico rap, man. But I don't know. I was never really big on music. I've never been good at music. Right, this is gonna be spread. Group 2 is gonna be coming over. Never mind, Group 1's coming over. Red Rover, Red Rover. Dude, I hate melee. I hate just shoving someone else out of position because I'm melee. Group 2 move over. Group 2 moves over. Yeah, nice, perfect. I hate that she's like, okay, I'm taking your spot and you have to move. Maybe listen to Linkin Park? No. I didn't like them. I didn't like them, I didn't like Green Day. I didn't like either of them. Now, I did listen to Linkin Park for like WoW songs. Like I would play WoW and listen to them like that, like the one song, dude. In the end, right? Yeah. It's bad, man. It's bad. But like I don't know what it was. I just like I wasn't a big music guy. I don't know what to. I don't know what to say. I just wasn't. Yeah, I didn't like Green Day. I thought they were cringe. I'm sorry. This is old me, man. This is old me. I don't, like, you know. Oh, I listened. Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna upset a lot of people. I used to like the Killers. I used to listen to a lot of the Killers, actually. I still do. I'm in the club. Mr. Brightside comes on. You think I'm not? You think I'm not crying to that at 3 a.m.? But you like Coldplay? I did until I didn't. I did until I didn't. I did until I didn't, dude. You're not in the club, Mr. Brightside comes on? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Wait, you're not in the club if it doesn't come on. That's what you mean, right? Yeah, that's what you mean, right? You mean because it always comes on, yeah? Link Park was the only artist I listened to, although I didn't really follow anyone specific, just individual good songs. Yeah, I was never, like, big on bands, you know? I never did, like, the... I never... You know when people can tell you, like... They can tell you, like, the full fucking roster of a band over the years? Well, in 2001... there was trouble between the lead singer, Johnny Davidson, and the backup drummer, Dave Grohl. And, you know, that came to a head in 2003 where they, you know, like, I don't know all that fucking shit, but people know that shit. People know that shit, man. Uh-oh, I'm dead. What's wrong with me? Why am I like this? I've been hit by that every time. Chop Suey, yeah, okay, I've heard that song. Song? Band? Song? Oh, I'm on the spot now. Now I'm nervous, dude. No, song. Not a band. Song. Song. Bro, now I'm nervous, man. You guys are making me nervous. I don't know what's real and what's not anymore. Retirement homes? Nah, dude, you're not in... Okay, you guys are probably not from England, because every single club in England plays Mr. Brightside. It's just like, it's English law. You have to play Mr. Brightside. Okay, I'm gonna go for the... Whoa, that didn't work. What the hell? Dude, I was going for the gamer play, man. I was going for the gamer play. There's a thing you can do where you yatten, but you, like, do it backwards at the time of the pushback. I wanted to see if I can do it on this boss. Okay, odds are moving over. Remember, tanks in position. After limit cut, we're moving back to group 1 on this side, group 2 on the other side. Yeah. Odds moving over right now. Number 3. Yeah. It's dark and rainy. Nah, it just a song that just picked up. Just a song that picked up. You know, Mr. Brightside has been in the UK charts since it released. It has always been at some position in the charts. I'm pretty sure that's Mr. Brightside law. Okay, group 1 move back. Yeah. Whoops, my bad. Group 1 moves back. Yeah, my bad. Articulated bits. Okay, this one's gonna be the one where we have to, one group has to jump sides and we're gonna stack, remember? So we dodge the hands. Group 2 comes over here, we stack as a group. Ow! Wait, what? What on earth was that? Uh-oh. And it killed... Okay, the only people it killed were all of the reses. Sorry, did we actually get Final Fantasy there? Did we get an emerald? We got an emerald, didn't we? Yeah, okay, we got an emerald. Yeah, we got Final Fantasy. We had... Sapphire 3 times in a row. Like, every single time was Sapphire. And then one time we get classic Final Fantasy, dude. Yeah, Miss Broad says it's a popular song. Mm-hmm. Yep. You don't have to read, see if it's spread or stack. Oh, really? I've been going by the text. Is there an easier tell? What's the tell? Let me see if I can spot it. I'm gonna see if I can spot it. Don't tell me. Just looked into it. Mr. Brightside has peaked at number 10 and is known for being an established track in indie discos to wedding dance floors and karaoke bars. Yep. I legit. I'm pretty sure it's been in the charts, like in the UK top 100, since it was made. Pretty sure. Pretty sure, dude. Yo, we're so close to killing this boss, actually. We have to go a new lockout, but Raiders, are you guys cool to... You cool to get this kill real quick? I think we get this kill and then I leave for the day. I want to go play some... I want to go to the gym. I want to go play some basketball. Yeah, really quick bio? Yeah, sure. 75 AM? Okay, we'll say like 2 more... We'll say like a couple more pulls, yeah? Couple pulls, we'll kill it. Everyone's happy, yeah? Alright, let's do a quick buyout, and then we will kill this boss. Dude, if I hear that lady's... Did Snaku just fall down a well? Guys, we gotta go help Snaku. You said bio instead of Tinkle? Oh, oops. You got me. I've been a fraud this whole time. Sleep Token has some banger sets. Sleep Token is sick, dude. Sleep Token is sick. Are sick? They are sick. Yeah, I love Sleep Token. I don't know. I never was like into my music when I was hands up. Never was into my music when I was younger. Like I was, but I never was like adventurous. These days it's super easy to find new bands. You know, you click on Spotify, you know, takes you through all like suggested songs and yeah. Sorry to hear they aren't feeling well. Wait, I don't get it. I don't get it. Is Diamond dead yet? No, we're so close. It's like we're on like 10%. Oh, they're sick. Oh, you got me. You got me. No, they are a good band. Love their drummer. Snacker, aren't you supposed to be stuck in a well?
Do not interfere!
Yeah, people used to annoy me at school when they could tell you a bunch of info about a band. Like, my, like, red flag at school was if somebody could name a drummer. It was an immediate red flag for me where I was like, me and the student not going to get along. Because he's going to start judging me based on music and... Like, I would preemptively judge someone because I knew that they were about to judge me as soon as I spoke about anything to do with music. You got a Nirvana shirt? Name 5 songs? Dude, people still wear those now. Like, young kids still wear those now. Like, Nirvana shirts and stuff like that. And they're like, whoa, it's vintage. And everyone's like... I'm old. I'm back. No worries, no sweat. Right, we'll do a little bit longer. I think we can get this kill right now. I'm gonna focus up. We're gonna get this kill, and then we're done for the day. No offense to the ones people meant them. Oh no, for sure, for sure. I'm just messing kids at school, you know. Nowadays, I don't care about that. So like, you're so super into music, like yeah, that's awesome. Like Solomon is super into music. They're always telling me stuff. Always telling me stuff. Telling me about band members and shit, and artists, and who broke up with who, and who's the new lead singer for this and that. I'm like, nice. Nice. I'm that young kid? Yes, exactly. Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, you mean now? Oh, you're the one wearing the Gen Z at uni? Bruh, shut... What? I am that young kid. I'm Gen Z. You're at uni. So you're at least like... Wait, hold on. Actually, you could be 18. Hold on, okay. I was gonna say, you're like 21. 22. But no, that's too old for uni. You're like 18, 19. Okay, that's fair. Alright, I'll let you off. I'll let you off, actually. I was like, that's... It's like Gen Z. I was like, wait, I'm only 30. So, well, like most undergrads are 18 to 21. You can still be an undergrad and be older, of course, but I'm just saying, like, generally. Especially when someone's saying they're, like, you know, that young kid. Like, I'm assuming they're younger. You like Slipknot? Me too. Which song? Wait, I don't get it. Is that, like, not a song or something? I don't get it. I don't know if you've read a little bit too into that, Woodsman, but yeah, I'm not saying anything bad there. I just meant most people at university are like 18 to 21, at least in England. I don't know if you're thinking I'm saying something that I'm not. You know.
Everyone knows past 30 is retirement age. Wither to dust and disappear.
Hey, I'm just glad my bones don't hurt when I wake up in the morning. Not yet. You're right, Denki. Hello, Denki. Welcome.
Oh yeah, bingo live stream.
The bingo live streams. What? Alright, we're gonna spread out. Dude, I'll be at the retirement home playing horror games, dude. I'll be literally shitting my pants. It'd be amazing. Group 1 moves over? Yeah. Dude, I'm gonna be at an RGB retirement home, dude. I'm gonna be at the retirement home with the gamer setup. Trust me. Bum 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 bum. Send me. Send me. But no way, dude. Oh, yeah, so I sit here. I love Spicy that you put in your comment, feel old yet. That's good, dude. Feel old yet? Come on, man. Come on, dude. Hey, wait till you find out that university is a waste of time and is not going to help your employment. Then who's going to be laughing, huh? This kid thinks he's going to make something of his life. Nope. Not on my watch. Not today. Not today. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. What are you studying, Spicy? This is where you tell me you're a physics major and I go, ah, shit. What up, Brian? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Gonna be an influencer? Nice. Nice. What are you gonna influence? No! My angle was bad. Spicy's gonna be a social media manager. Hell yeah, the fucking peak, dude. The peak, man. Let me just go on Reddit real quick, find a couple memes, post. Let's go. Man. You might, if you're really lucky, you get to be the social media manager for a, you get to be the social media manager for a multi-billion-dollar corporation. Man, that's when you've really hit the jackpot. You get to engage in memes on Twitter. From Manwich. I don't know what that, I don't even know if I want to know what that is. Do I want to know what that is? You're a thought student? Okay, big.
I'm sorry, but the fact your username is Hilbert with Sloppy and you are the social media manager for Sloppy Joe's. That's too good.
Wait, I'm out of the loop here. What's going on? Is Sloppy Joe's like a chain, like a restaurant chain?
It's a food. Manwich makes the meat for Sloppy Joe's. That's like
I know what a Sloppy Joe. I know what Sloppy Joe's are or is, but I didn't realize Manwich. I don't know what Manwich is.
It makes Sloppy Joe meat, basically.
Right. Okay. Oh, that's really good.
It's pretty beautiful.
Yeah. Do you actually work there? Oh wait, where's number 3? Wait, where's number 3? Oh no. Ah, where was number 3? Oh. Maybe we could LB3 there and... Right, group 1, go to the original platform. Group 2, stay... go to the right platform. I'm dead. Goodbye, cool world. Oh, that did nothing. Moments before disaster, I see Sean type, oops. Uh-oh. Ah, you know what, okay, that would have been hilarious. Mental health specialist, go to the bit. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I respect that. I respect it. Very good, very nice. Very good, very nice. But you're a mental health specialist. Oh, cool. No, I can't go. Yeah. Dude, I am not even in this universe right now. Okay, let me focus up. Remember, we are dropping these at the opposite corner. You're taking the closed portal. Wait for the hands. And we go. And we soak. There might not be a complete number yet. This is so fine. This is really fine. This is not fine. Okay. That was good, though. That was good, though. Okay, so I think it was just 3 going to the wrong spot, but other than that, we were, like, chilling, yeah? Okay, cool. Let's do it. Let's kill this boss, man. But yeah, you're an art student, so you're right. I'm not using my degree for shit. Hey, no, you never know. I was just messing. I was messing. Dream big, kid. Dream big, bucko.
Use your art degree for making high-quality memes, just like I do.
Oh yeah, that's why you're so good at memes. Oh yeah. Spend so much money on paper. Dude, you can just steal it from the library for free, bro.
Do you know how much it sucks when you have to buy like your usual school textbooks and the art book is like 10 times more expensive than a regular textbook because it's all full color pages?
Yeah. Kind of a bit of a scam, isn't it?
Especially for the culinary students when I was at school. I remember they were always bitching about how expensive their fucking books were.
Dude, if you're going to university to cook, I'm like, you're doomed, bro.
No, it was excellent because the best day ever was like, first of all, the culinary division, they were an open restaurant whenever like they weren't having classes, and also whenever they had finals, they would give away all of their food after it was done being like, you know, judged and stuff to just the student lounge.
So they wouldn't even sell it?
Well, why would they? It's class projects.
They should have they should have taken business class, I think.
No, it was awesome that I would come out of class and I'd come into the student lounge and there'd be some guy that'd be like, hey, I got this tray full of red velvet cake balls. Does anyone want this? And I'm like, yeah, Fuck yeah, give that to me.
Not even like, who are you? How did you get in this building? You don't have a name badge. You're like, yeah, man.
I mean, they're wearing a chef uniform. It's pretty obvious that they're culinary students.
Yeah, but so is the Pillsbury Doughboy. Can you trust him?
Maybe.
Maybe. Hmm? Sapphire weapon. How am I supposed to know the difference between? Oh, is it the fire? It's the fire, right? Bro, what happened to Muzz? They disappeared. Whoops. Right, group 2 jumps over. Oh, did you dash off? There's a bit of like, I'll be honest, dying on this boss to dashes is kind of content. It's kind of funny. Hey, nah, I'm obviously I'm memeing about degrees and stuff, but I did biochemistry, microbiology, dual honors degree. My first job out of university, McDonald's. Let's fucking go, dude. Big. Big. Big, dude. Run! Run! I used my cooldowns wrong. You're feeding the school steaks and paid with credits? That's sad. They should let you do like, dude, even like the kids, they do the bake sales, man. You know the bake sales for like charity and shit, and you get the little cakes. You do the little cakes. They got to sell their stuff. You get to sell yours. Yeah. Justice for the culinary kids, man. And now a streamer.
They make money and stuff too. Like sometimes, like I said, it is an open restaurant like during the classes.
Oh,
it's
okay.
Just, like, specifically for finals, they would like give like all their final projects. They would just give out to the students.
Okay,
It'd be
that's
like a free
alright.
student lunch day. And then
Yeah.
just like in general, a lot of kids like they didn't want to take their fucking food home, so they would just like come to the student lounge and be like, "Take this. I don't want to take it on the bus with me."
Yeah. No, that sounds nice, man. I would have cleaned up at those schools for sure. Dual honors to a streamer, peak current age. What the fuck else was I supposed to do? There were no jobs, bro. Like, what else was I supposed to do? No one's fucking hiring. It's not my fault. I didn't tell every kid that if they didn't go to university, then they were a loser. Like, that wasn't me, dude. That was everybody. That was everybody's parents and the government. Where was I supposed to go? No, I'm getting you. I'm getting you, dude. I'm taking no offense, dude. I'm taking no offense. But yeah, that's the state of things, dude. That is the state of things. That is the state of things. Yeah. Ah, whoa. I'm taking several fences. It's where I'm putting those fences that you should worry about. Question though. Like, cause I had to do my degree to be a scientist, right? But I don't understand going to university for food. Cause like,
It depends on what you're going into. Because a lot of it is like you have to know the science of making food often, or you'll have people making stuff that's not okay in a kitchen or safe for consumption. You have to know not to combine basic stuff the wrong way.
but why wouldn't you just go and get a job and get paid?
Because if you're working at like a high-end place, you have to have like experience in school.
Well, you have to have a degree.
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, culinary arts. So I guess it's like, I guess it's like Yeah, I'm just trying to understand. By the way, I'm not being like a dick.
Like
I
people
know
I went to school with, because my school, like most of them had jobs before they graduated already, like set up like their internships and stuff. A lot of them were going to work at like high-end 5-star restaurants or at like like high-end places. One of the guys I had, he needed to take like an extra credit class and he took drawing, and he said he already had a job set up. He was gonna be working as a 5-star chef on a cruise ship.
Oh, sick. Okay, right. I got you. Right. Oh shit, wait, somebody came to... Right, we get our numbers wrong, that's fine. 6 replaces 2, 8 replaces 4. Why would they teach someone from no? Well, no, because, okay, I guess culinary arts is different from, like, being a chef. Because I was saying, like, oh shit, I gotta move. Whoops.
It's not like just general cooking, it's learning how to do specific, like, techniques and stuff.
Yeah. It's, like, advanced cooking. It's, yeah,
a lot of the people, in the school that I went to were doing, like, dessert stuff, like, high-end, like, decorative dessert techniques and stuff like that. Like the dude who does the fancy chocolate videos, shit like that.
The fancy chocolate? Oh, I think I actually know what you're talking about.
The guy who does like the chocolate sculptures and shit.
I think I know what you mean. Yeah, okay, I got you. It's like cooking but with math? Yeah. Cooking but with math, right.
Also, you have to definitely know, like, the chemical combinations of certain things do not go together.
Yeah. Whoa. God damn it. I might be dead here. Nope, I'm good. Oh, I got a bone. It's fine. Everything's fine. This is all fine. I had a blue number. I was number 6, which meant... Hold on, I'll go back and look at the VOD. I'm pretty sure I was in the right spot with my number. Hold on, we might actually be alright here. Okay, articulated bits. Hold on. We jump across, we wait, we go. Yo. We stack as a group. Yeah, okay, so it's the flames that you can look at. So yeah, 100%. The flames we want. Group 2 can move over. Yeah, group 2 move. Go. Go. Nice. Sick. And then we kill the boss. Nice. I didn't play so great on that pull, but that's fine. Nice. Good job, everyone. We did it. Shine bright. Yay. Nice. Nice. Good job, everyone. Thanks, Raiders. I appreciate ya. Thank you. Right, mount? Definitely a mount. Oh, no mount. Man.
That's a lot of music.
That's a lot of music. Boy, that's a lot of music. Yeah, so wait, hold on. So wait, did I do my number right? I swear I did my number right. Yeah, I wasn't going based off color. I was going based off even, odd. So I want to see.
They are color matched, or blue is odd and red is even.
Wait, I gotta see my number. Did I fuck that up? Oh shit, wait, did I think I was 5? Oh, why did I think I was 5? Oh my god, no, you're totally right. What? Oops. What was I thinking? Wait, no, wait, no, I thought I was 6, sorry, I thought I was 6. Oh shit. But I was 7. You know what? I'm gonna hold my hand up. You're totally right. Hey, that's on me. It's my favorite type of PvP. Hey, that's on me, dude. Wow. Normally I'm really good at catching when I fuck up. But hey, look. Sometimes you fuck up and you don't get the catch, man. My bad. Mm-hmm. Yeah, true player can't count. Damn, dude. That's funny. No, but yeah, so I mean that's interesting about like culinary school. I wasn't trying to shit on people for that, by the way, not at all. I was just the point I was originally trying to make is why go to university for something unless you absolutely have to? Because like why go into debt when you could just go straight into work? But it makes sense that that's like, you know, it's like not just I'm learning how to cook food. It's like I am like a professional.
Well, it's like art.
Yeah.
Technically, I already know how to draw. I don't need to go to a school to teach me how to draw.
Yeah.
It's just refining my techniques and showing that I have experience for doing stuff in advance.
Yeah.
So a lot of my actual schooling I took, because I went primarily for graphic design and web design, was learning how to work with different systems and that I would use in a work environment. Because they use specific programming and like techniques and shit that you need to know for the business world.
Yeah, like you're saying, you need to know the business, you need to know the chemistry, you need to know what food mix and what don't. Kind of like, do you guys know Heston Blumenthal? He's really fucking sick. He does all kinds of crazy shit with, like, he's, like, really famous in England for, like, doing kind of wacky stuff with food. Like, really wacky stuff. All kinds of weird combos and just weird, over-the-top shit. I'm trying to think of an example of something he's done before, but I can't remember. It's not coming to me right now. I've not seen him in literally like 10 years. So, but yeah, he was pretty sick. Yeah, to figure out if it was emerald or sapphire, you check what part of his body opened up. Oh, was it not to do with his flame color? Oh, I thought it was the color of the flame behind him. Right, I was just reading the text every time. I found that pretty easy. I just read the text. Except when I didn't. Graduate culinary school often only earn 11% more compared to chefs who have a high school diploma. Yeah, that's shit. That's a bummer. But that's how it is for like a lot of things, you know? Yeah. Oh shit, we gotta take a pick, you guys. We gotta take a pick. Should we try and organize a mid-air pick? Can we do that? Hold on. Hold on. Can we do a mid-air pick? Wait, I need to go round. Everyone come to me. And we will, let me get rid of Marcus. I'll do a countdown, okay? We'll jump over all at once. Wait, this is gonna look like shit. Wait. Yeah, okay, whatever, we'll just do it. Let's just do it. On 0, we all go. I'll see if this is gonna look terrible. We need to, like, stagger the movement, but to figure that would be really hard. Nah, we got this. Okay, no, that's way too quick. No, I thought it was like, wee! No, that's way too quick. Okay. Dude, that's way too quick. Jesus.
I thought you were going to take a pic of everyone jumping off.
Nah, I was gonna, like, I thought it was slower. I don't know why I thought it was slower than that. That's like a super fast beam. Okay, anyway, guys, get a pic. Get a pic with the sun in the background. Is there any moon? There's no moon. Bam. Bam. Yeah, chefing and cooking in general is incredibly hard work. Like, I have big respect for people that are, like, chefs in restaurants, no matter the level. Doesn't matter the level, like... I have massive respect, dude. I really want to watch that TV show. Is it called Bear? It's like the restaurant show. I think there's like 2 seasons out, but I didn't know anything about it. But it's like gotten really popular. The Bear, yeah. I really want to watch that, but I can't watch it whilst I'm in Japan. I don't think. Like, I think it's only on, or I don't have a subscription for the thing that it's on. It's on like Disney or whatever the fuck. I don't have that. Apple, whatever. Yeah, apparently it's really good. Tank disconnects, platform collapses during dog phase. The tank doesn't die and keeps tanking while floating in the middle of nowhere. Nobody can hit the boss. You just go actual god mode. That's funny. Yeah, should we try and farm this mount a little bit? How long will it take us to do this unsynced? Or maybe I leave it. I want to go play some basketball today. I want to get to the park, man. We should head off soon. Head chef 15 years. He recently changed profession and told me it was the best decision he ever made. I honestly, I think it's one of the hardest jobs out there, dude. It's hot, it's sweaty, it's stressful, it's long hours, it's high skill, it's super, like, you know what I mean by, like, socially, like, conflicting in terms of, like, you're just in close quarters with other people and you have to get along, but, like, you need a lot of teamwork, but, like, oh, man. No, all good, we're not going to farm them out. No, all good, all good. We'll do it we'll do it like tomorrow or something like that. We'll start by just doing a couple mount farms. Yeah. Big. Yeah. Yo, thanks for coming, Raiders. Really appreciate you. Thank you so much. Very, very kind. Thank you. It's big. Free food, though. You do get free food, but most chefs don't eat their own food. They don't eat their own food. Like, I don't know. Okay, I don't want to say most chefs don't, but, like, a lot of chefs I know, they just have a cigarette and a beer. And that's their dinner. Only bangers. Yeah. We're gonna have some good ones, man. Hades, we got Hades, Varus, and Warrior Flight. Yeah, chef stressful environment reminds me of medicine, healthcare, hospital work. Yeah, the rough part is that chefs get paid way less money than, like, say, doctors. Obviously, if you're, like, low on the sort of the hierarchy in hospitals and stuff, you also don't get a whole lot of money. But yeah, anything to do with hospital. Yeah, I think hospitality jobs. I think they're the hardest jobs you could do currently. Especially since these days, if you don't act in, like, a certain way, people will, like, TikTok you and shit, post that on social media, try and get you fired and shit. Like, fuck all of that, dude. No way. Working in retail in the modern world, like, no way, dude. You get people treating you like shit all day, and then they start filming you and shit. Fuck that. No way. I used to work as a waiter. I worked as a waiter for, like, 10 years. Well, 10 years across the... Like, I started in restaurants when I was 16. I stopped working in a restaurant when I was 28. But I wasn't in a restaurant every... Like, all... That whole time, that whole 12 years. It was like 4 years, then uni, then Summit Uni, then off, then on again, and yeah. I worked at McDonald's. McDonald's is actually a pretty chill job, dude. Like, I actually liked McDonald's. McDonald's is genuinely one of my favorite jobs I've ever had. A lot of people give it a lot of shit. McDonald's genuinely one of my favorite jobs. I did it when I was like 23. I came out with my uni degree, went to McDonald's, and it was like actually really fun.
It just makes me think of when I was in school. One of my teachers, whenever somebody failed a test in his class, he would staple a job form for McDonald's to their test.
That's kind of ruthless, dude. That's kind of cold. Thanks for having me. No worries, Slayer. Thanks so much for coming. Gonna go sleep? Alright, dude. Good night. Nah, let's be honest, guys. At the end of the day, if you're not an influencer, then you're a bum. Okay? That's it. Any job that isn't influencer, be lame. Time, Mr. Influencer, man. No worries. That dude is a terrible leader. Yeah, you get a lot of bad leaders in restaurants. Yeah. In retail and whatnot. But no, it's good fun today, guys. Good fun, good conversations. I probably came close to getting cancelled about 4 times. It's pretty fun, pretty cool. Really pushing the boundaries lately. Yeah, it's a new record actually. It's pretty good, man. Pretty good. Huh?
High score.
High score, yeah, that's decent. That's decent, actually. Yeah. Yo, what up, Solomance? But I love my wedding singing job. Nope. You gotta be an influencer, dude. Ooh, should we give, let's give Preach a little raid, dude. Let's give it to the man. Is he doing MSQ? Yeah, he's doing MSQ. He's doing MSQ. Let's do it, man. Preach. Does anyone know what the LFW stands for in his name is Preach LFW. What does the LFW stand for? Looking for Wookiees. Looking for wife?
Looking for work.
Looking for work. Nah, dude, he's an influencer, man. What's your opinion on the US? Wait, okay. Hold on. No. We're not going into that. Hold on, we're not going into that. Uh-oh. I almost read that full question. No, read it. Nope. I ain't reading it. Large fine windows. No, does anyone actually know what it stands for? LFW. Bam. Dude, today was fun, guys. Today was fun. Kind of left it right to the buzzer, but I'm gonna get going. I'm gonna go play some basketball for a little bit. Go to the gym. Go have a fun time. I'm gonna go get outside. Bam. Got my new basketball ready to rock. I gotta get on the
unwrap it?
No, I'm gonna keep it clean, dude. I'm gonna keep it clean. Big. I don't want to break my PC. I should be careful here. Should be careful. Bam. Okay, I'm gonna head out, guys. I'm gonna raid Preach. Thank you so much for today. Thank you for all the follows coming through. It was really fun. I hope you guys had a good time. I hope you know everything I've been saying today is all jokes. We're all having a good time. If you're new to the stream, a lot of people are always like, wow, this Psy guy is a dick. But it's like, I'm actually just joking, but I just have a real big, what's it called? Like a straight, like I've got a real, what's it called? Like a straight face. I make jokes with my little straight face. But yeah, I hope you guys had a good time. Appreciate like a follow and stuff on the channel if you wanna see when I go live next, which will be tomorrow. Yeah, I got a real deadpan face. Yeah, that's it. But yeah, I'm sorry that I didn't know who Bruce Springsteen was, or whichever one you guys said. He's the one that did Summer of '69, right? Yeah. I don't know what I'm saying. Thank you so much for the subs today, guys. Thanks again for coming over and hanging out from Ponto stream, from Meppermint stream, and yeah, I really appreciate it, guys. Enjoy Preach's stream now. I'll see you all tomorrow. We're gonna do the rest of the Extremes, and then next week we're gonna be going into Eden, the final tier, and I'm gonna need some raiders. But yeah, thank you guys so much. Mwah. Kissies. All right, the raid's going through. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Oh, he's on MSQ. I'm not even gonna... Can I even...
Do not perceive.
Do
not... It's early MSQ, but don't perceive.
Okay, I will not even show it on stream, just in case.
10 days.
This is like in the first quest branch, actually.
I'm gonna say, OMG, this is spoilers. Please turn this off, streamer. Yeah, there we go. Nice.